Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. You're never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes. Pieces is a form of art. You're never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes.
Oh, what a lovely song.
Which one? The last one? This is the
Of
first
course,
time that the public is listening to that song.
Yeah, outside of the Eastern Bloc or something like that.
No, no, it has nothing to do with politics. It has to do with just the fact that the
No,
show supposedly is Patreon only.
I can't remember. Well, yes, of course. But I can't. It was a long time ago. But one of our songs got played on a university station in Poland.
In
So it's
Poland.
like, yeah.
Well, Hail Jupiter. Hail
Yeah.
Jupiter was played at Poland of all places.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like we set the song or something. Somebody found, I guess, somebody over there was just playing around with the internet and found the song, I guess, and put it on there. So yeah, we've had a song played on a radio one time in Poland.
Wow.
Yes.
And what about in Canada?
That's why I got the sunglasses. So we got. Oh fuck! You think like this is the home of Gordon Lightfoot? I'm not gonna play that song. You kidding me?
Look, I just want to know, like, what happened to Hail Jupiter after you guys broke up over ago?
Oh yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. The band is still together. The band has changed names. I don't know how many times.
It's still Hail Jupiter, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, at its heart, they're still Hail Jupiter. Then there was the Oracle. Yeah, there was a few different ones. At one time, it was Cobra versus Mongoose. I like that one. I thought that was
Cobra versus Mongoose.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's basically all the same shit. Three guys that like to play together and didn't write any lyrics for the longest time. And then
because all your songs are just instrumental. I don't see anybody singing that fucking album.
There's actually words to that song.
To this song.
To that song, to Two Tall Tales of Blood and Bone. It's about a Viking raid.
Wait, it's Two Tall Tales in the fucking CDs was the Tall Tales.
Two Tall Tales.
Tall Tales.
Two lies, basically, of blood and bone. One is about to get attacked, and the other one's the attackers. That's
that I remixed your music, right?
You remix it, yeah.
Yeah, remix it because the sound like originally sounds terrible.
Well, for the most part, all those songs were just recorded so that we wouldn't forget how to play them. Or if we played them a couple times and we kind of liked the way it was playing or whatever, we'd record it. But yeah, it was just done off
You guys played on playback? Come on.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yep. What? Would we play them back after we played them?
Playback, like live, you're just like...
Oh, no.
In the playback.
No. I don't think any of these songs have been played the same way twice.
Oh.
So it's lightning in a bottle. Wait. Oh,
it's too early in the show. We are aiming this for 4 hours, so...
I have to wait till my wife falls asleep.
Well, look, these are
might not be long.
The first and probably only LG After Snark live.
Yeah.
Tonight they're doing things a little bit different. So, 3 years of LGR, please send your Streamlabs, and Snark himself will read the messages because I don't want to read tonight.
Oh my God, that sounds like a lot of pressure. That's a lot of. You're assuming a lot to say I can actually read.
I just want to get drunk with my amazing mustache.
So it's the same. It's the same show. This is the same show.
This is the same show, but live and with more people.
Live. Yeah, no net. So
but the trick is we just let them talk, and we basically don't need to do our work. So for the first question of the night, Snark.
Sure. Okay.
When was the first time that you started with Viagra?
Oh, just as soon as it came out. I've always been a shy guy.
What the heck? We are live.
Season 2, baby.
Season 2.
Third
3
anniversary for
years.
us. All
3
right.
years of LGR.
Wait.
3 years of LGR.
Whoa, there you go.
Well, what the hell are you drinking? I just drinking beer because I'm poor.
It's a special occasion. Gotta get some kind of bubbly going. So I'm not as much a fan of champagne. I like Prosecco. The Italian champagne.
Prosecco. I don't like champagne. I never like it. I think it's too
Bubbles.
bubbly. It's too
Cheers.
bubbly.
Cheers to us. God damn.
Cheers to me. Because, this is the trick.
Mm.
This is the trick of LGR.
Okay.
3 years.
Yep.
Few people survive 1 year.
Really?
Even less, 2 years. And
Mhm.
only 4 people survive 3 years of this fucking channel. Tonight, Snark, it marks a 1 year of you being part of this channel. How do you feel?
I feel like a changed man. I feel 10 years older. I feel like I'm 31 now. I feel like I'm 31.
Oh yeah, you're the Bijat being muttons of this channel, right?
Yeah, just a little baby. But, I think I bring some youth, some exuberance to the channel.
Exuberance for sure. Youth, no. I wanted you on the channel to feel the old quarter.
How dare you? Unbelievable. Look at these eyes. These are the eyes of a young man. Of course, I just had to take my glasses off because
You know that you don't look your age, right? You look way older.
This is unbelievable.
You're 33 when Return of Jedi came out, right?
This is false. It's a falsehood. How old was I when that goddamn movie came out? I think I was 9 years old when that movie came out. I saw it like 4 or 5 times. Truth is,
you're old. You're fucking old.
I didn't really like it that much the first
I wasn't
time.
even 9 when fucking Phantom Menace came out. Oh, 7.
Listen,
No, 6. Wait. I don't remember the month now.
math is tough. Math is tough
Math
no
is
matter
tough,
what language you
Brazil.
speak. Yep. So, Danny, the heart of the show, it's a patron show. We do this show on our Patreon.
We needed to do something for Dan,
We had to do something for Danny. We had to keep him out of trouble for an hour to sometimes 3 hours a week. Of course, I'm glad I wasn't there for that 3 hours.
Thank God that this time you're not doing an Adelia in prison joke.
I'm not.
I set you up. And you didn't. You're evolving.
I like to think I've grown as a person.
You're evolving, Snark.
I've grown like the channel's grown.
You know how you can measure a man's age is by how many times they repeat jokes.
Is that true? Is that a thing?
Yes.
I thought you measured it by the year he was born in the current year.
No. This was the old days. Now you measure a guy's age by the number of jokes and how many times he repeat them.
Yeah. If they're good jokes.
So that's why I'm eternally 18 years old. See, I look 18. I've been around the earth for 200 years and I'm still looking good.
You look like a computer reanimated Guy Fawkes mask. Got the Guy Fawkes on mustache. Little soup saver. I like it.
Of course. I know that you envy my facial hair. I know.
Oh, yeah?
Because, not everybody can exuberate this Latino
I don't know if that's a
oil
word.
of
Exuberate.
emotions.
All right.
I don't know if that's a word either, but I just invented. Anyway. This show very started and we already have guests late. So I'm going just to bring on the people that are already waiting for us in the last 30 minutes.
Oh my God.
One of them fell asleep. I'm seeing one of them falling asleep right now. Hey, wake up!
Unsurprising.
Okay. It's the name of the show is your name on it. So
Sure,
you're going to also have the job. I'm just here to drink. You're going also to have the job to introduce each one individually.
Well, first of all, who are we? Who are we if we wouldn't introduce? First off, one of the co-founding members of this channel. She's my partner on a couple of the shows here on the network, both Playoff Beards, Starting 11. I think we would be remiss not to quickly add.
You already.
Who's been flagging me off? She's like, nah, I ain't gonna do this. She couldn't stand with me anyways. Let's get instead.
You want?
Oh, just for a brief second,
You want?
have more Canadians than anybody else on this street. This guy.
You're already ruining this incredibly.
I don't care. This is a live show. We can do whatever we want. This guy has been a favorite of ours on this show. Has been on both seasons of the show so far.
It has been.
And he's on the current airing episode of Playoff Beards. Ryan Christensen here on the show.
Wow, you brought it in on the screen. I am proud. I didn't.
Yeah, I looked at things. That's what I was doing. I was looking at things. It's like, I'll show you who's a real dummy.
Well, good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening,
sir. How are you? Loving the sweater,
bad,
buddy. Love the sweater.
No, thank
The
you.
hat. Big night for the Jets tonight. Just wanted to say that while Danny was on there, so he could shake his head.
Perfect.
No sports talk until Broaden and
Nope.
Handel comes in.
No
then you have all the we can talk about Canadian politics, but
Well, no, that's another show. That's another show.
no, I want to talk about Canadian politics, but I want the perspective of our other guests on Canadian politics too.
He knows all about it.
He knows all about it.
Yeah. Of course. New Jersey's favorite son. It's ASG.
Bruce Springsteen.
Hey.
No, wait.
No. You're what?
Mhm.
Has Bruce Springsteen ever been on this show? No. Have you, Andrew?
No.
Yeah. What? Oh,
Welcome once again to this show, the second season, Andrew. And
Thank
your
you.
fridge. Always
yeah,
the
the fridge looks lovely.
It seems to have more papers in there. Is that like a birth
Yeah,
certificate?
Well, I used to, or I guess I still do. I put all my professional engineering licenses on my fridge, and now I've gained more. So
Like your
got more to load
diplomas
up
on the fridge.
we got
Unbelievable.
Connecticut, New Jersey, New York, a whole bunch of states on here.
Oh my
What a
God. Is that
bragger.
like a passport,
Wow.
the blue thing.
Wow.
No, that's a wedding RSVP, I think.
Wow.
You
So
can
welcome
invite
back,
weddings?
guys. Welcome back to the show.
Thanks for having
3
me.
years of LGR. So
Congratulations.
this is what we're going to do, because tonight is just an excuse for you guys to celebrate me. But I'm a very humble man, so I'm
No
going
shit.
to make the question way more broad.
Mhm.
And I'm going to start with Andrew, because Andrew has been around the channel way more,
Okay.
So let's start with Andrew. Ryan, you can think on your answer meanwhile. Andrew, what is your most LGRN memory?
Ooh, my biggest LGR memory, or that really put me on the spot here.
This is for money.
Well,
We just turned it
I
into a
guess
game show.
personally, it would be that Twitch stream in terms of most memorable that still keeps coming up.
Ooh. Sorry, that's wrong.
But where I made a joke that Adelia hates and is still getting brought up to this day.
I remember. I was playing Doom on that stream.
Yes, you were.
It was on Twitch, yeah. Do we have that thing saved? Producer, do we have that video saved somewhere? Okay, no, that video stops forever.
I don't.
All right, before we go to you, Ryan, the third guest has arrived. So,
Perfect.
Snark, do your job. Do something. It's your show.
Well, we're going all the way out to the other coast here of the United States. Not here in Canada, but, in the United States. Not often we have a legit champ on the show, and we have one right now. Welcome, Brennan.
Hello.
Mar to
Hey,
the
Brennan.
Hey, Brandon.
Hello.
show. Brennan, first time on the show. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. This is exciting. Can't
Yeah.
believe it's been 3 years.
Yeah, it seems like yesterday.
I was only 22 when this network started.
I was only 26. Wow.
Oh,
Oh my
it looks
God. I'm getting old. Anyway.
You've aged wonderfully, Snark. You've aged wonderfully then.
You think it's a little graceful? Yeah, I like to think maybe he's a little graceful and stuff like that.
All right. Let's continue the questions now. Going to Ryan, and then I go to Brandon. Ryan, you have been in LGR for a sufficient time now. Like, I really don't remember when you came in. Your voice always confused me with Andrew for some reason. For real. Like, you sound like Andrew, but like with a weird accent.
With a
cool.
Canadian accent. Okay.
So what you're saying is I sound like an engineer? I'll take that. Thank you very much.
You sound like an engineer. Yeah, but Canadian.
A train engineer.
An engineer, but Canadian.
Anyway, what is, and maybe I know the answer for this, but what is your most LGRN?
Well, if you think you know mine, I'd like to get your answer first. And
no,
then
my answer is going to be in the end of the show. Like, I want you to get yours first. Don't screw up the game, Ryan.
Oh, come on, Dad.
He actually has them all in an envelope.
It can be in the show. It can be during voice chat. I'll give you a hint.
I
It can
always
be
have...
related to a guest, somebody in the crew that you love so much.
I know where you're going with this, Danny. You just love, like, I don't know if I have, like, well, my favorite is your World Cup reaction. That's my favorite.
Really? I wasn't expecting that one.
That's my favorite. When you were singing goal and all that stuff, that was phenomenal. Because you're not really into sports.
No.
So it's great to see you get excited,
This part that I'm most into is Pokemon battles.
Yeah.
It's a sport.
It is an esport. People get thousands of dollars playing Pokemon. I want to be one of them.
It's bananas. That's bananas.
What?
Literal bananas.
You wouldn't like to get $10,000 playing a video game.
Do they let you get that much money to play Asteroids? That's the last one I've been playing.
Maybe there is an Asteroids like competition.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd take $10,000 to play Asteroid. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm going to quit my job so I can get this $10,000 a year Asteroid scholarship. Just play Asteroids.
Or Tetris. I mean, there are Tetris like.
Oh,
anyway,
Tetris, yeah.
To the Star Wars master. Or Lord, I don't know.
Yes.
Brandon is more light side, right? You're more light side, dark side.
The cops are coming for me.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's about that. It's
What
a good
is-
time for you, Brennan. You got Mandalorian and Picard happening simultaneously. Now, I haven't seen the last episode, this past week's episode of Picard yet, but
It's
what have you thought?
amazing. It's
What have you
amazing.
thought of this season as a whole? It just seems like a big movie to me, right?
This season of Picard is incredible.
Yeah.
This is probably some of the best Star Trek in years.
Yeah.
And mind you, I like all the other shows, even the new ones. This is probably the best that Star Trek has been for a while, I think.
I'm really enjoying
Overall
Strange New
quality.
Worlds, and I wasn't a big fan of Picard season 2. The first season I thought I really liked, and this season I'm really getting into.
Yeah, this season's really good. Yeah.
I also like to imagine Picard as an 80-something-year-old brand new father, because he's 110 or something like that on the show, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Good for him. Good for him.
95 at least.
Unbelievable. Oh, that Dr. Crusher, she has a type, I guess. But yeah, it's been fantastic. The changeling's back. It makes you a little sad. Odo can't be around and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
wait, I haven't seen the
Yeah.
last episode, so I'm not saying he isn't around. But
I love when
Kind of
Snark
bringing
gets
the-
excited about TV. He's like a little
Yeah.
kid.
No way.
it brings the
Yeah,
two
this
worlds
is
kind of
nice.
together between. Well, it's kind of bringing all the worlds together. You got some
Mhm.
Voyager stuff happening. You have a lot of Deep Space Nine lore, and then you have Picard as well. And speaking of lore, you got Data-ish
lore.
coming back now and stuff too. So yeah, I think if this is the way Picard is going to go out, they say it's the final season. This is going to be it for Captain Picard and the rest.
Mhm.
I'm really enjoying it. I love seeing Riker there in every episode now. I would like to see more maybe of Deanna Troi. We just had the one little quick shot of her so far that I've seen. Who else would you like to come see? I can't remember Hugh the Borg. I would like to see him come
Ooh.
back at some point. But
Yes.
anyone else you can think of that you would like to see show up if this is going to be it?
Well, she showed up in cartoon,
Mhm.
but in live action, Janeway.
Okay.
Captain Janeway in live action would be cool to see.
I was
her
never
again.
into Star Trek, to be honest with you. Like, I watched a little bit of The Next Generation in my grandmother's house when I used to have always Chinese food as lunch.
Okay.
Okay.
Every single Sunday, it was Chinese food.
Chinese food
Chinese
and
food.
Star Trek: The Next Generation.
And Star Trek: The
It's a
Next
good
Generation.
combination.
Whenever you hear that theme song, you got a hankering for some mushu pork.
I've only seen like I want to say 5 or 6 of the movies and none of the TV shows.
Wrath of Khan's good. I like that one.
I've seen every movie in the theater except for Star Trek 4. Everyone seems to love that movie. I've actually never seen it.
You've never seen Star Trek 4.
No, it's the only one.
Okay, Doug's time for a watch along.
Hey.
Where's that the time
Oh,
where they
we'll
go
do that.
back in time for
Mhm,
to
mhm.
Yeah,
California
into the 80s
San,
in San Francisco.
to save the whales? Okay,
Mhm.
Save
Yeah.
the whales.
I saw that one.
Good stuff. It's good stuff.
They've mentioned it a couple of times in this season. And it's like, I wish I knew that reference.
Everybody remember?
I don't know
William
why I
Hurt
haven't
is
seen it.
my
It's not
favorite
like I
line.
haven't seen it on purpose. It's just I've never watched it.
I see.
Look, let me also ask Brandon the question before we get into more Star Trek and Star Wars, and just don't spoil us if we haven't watched that one. Brandon, you have been around LGRN for a long time too.
Mhm,
You have been in a lot of our shows. You're always doing the Predator and requests, always cash in your
mhm.
appearance on the shows. And in these last 3 years, what is the most LGRN memory for you?
My favorite, it only happened last month. It was when me and Dagan and Jess got talking on the Patreon request about in Star Wars Andor the fact that we all 3 of us were shipping Dedra Miro and Cyril Karn. Not because we actually like them, but because they're so terrible. They deserve each other. But that's my favorite memory. Because we got very silly in that episode and we got the giggles really bad.
Oh, I'm glad
That
that
was really fun. Really fun.
I'm glad that the Patreon requests like makes you have those good memories. See, motherfuckers, sign in to the 15. It's 15, right, Adelia?
It's
15.
$15.
It should be 25, but nobody hears me.
Well,
To the
that's because
15.
Danny, I think you'll be appearing in my next one.
I'll be appearing next
Yeah,
time, because I
I'm one of the
couldn't be-
people he requested. So
couldn't
don't
be
worry,
on the
Stark.
last
You'll
one.
get it. You'll get
Oh
it.
boy. Oh boy.
You'll get Tech Stark.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
By the way, Ryan, you also $15, but you never did a Patreon request.
Not yet. No.
Yeah,
When
but-
are you going to do it? That's so
Well, hey, I take my time, and when I pick one, it will be one that everybody will be talking about for a long time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, top 5 Canadians. Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Top 5
pretty good.
Justin
Well-
Bieber songs.
well, there's 2 of us right here. There's 2
That's what
right
I was gonna say.
here.
There's
You're
only
two of
3.
them, yes,
Only
yes,
3
yes.
more. Only 3 more to go.
Oh.
wow.
Bieber.
Yeah,
That's 2
but
more.
don't add John Campia. Don't add him.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say John Candy, and I was like, John Candy. I was like,
No, I would add
Isn't
the
he
other
like
one. I get
Italian
it.
Canadian or something like that?
No, John Candy I would add, definitely.
Yeah, 100%.
100.
John Candy, no.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm not gonna add any dead people.
Oh my god.
How dare
Oh.
you, sir?
Jesus.
And the
Hopefully you
Prime
never-
Minister of Canada can't be
Hopefully
one
you
of them.
never
Right?
see-
That does not count.
Yeah, I think.
Hopefully Campia never sees this video or I'm in big trouble.
Oh boy.
No,
We're gonna
doesn't
leak
know
it.
our exes- our exes.
Yeah. We're gonna leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshots got leaked. I don't know what happened.
That guy, like,
Well,
John
yeah,
Campy has a
I mean,
punchable face. That's
All right.
I can just see them and like,
Oh my goodness gracious.
we do
Wow,
not
that's a
advocate
good turn.
violence on this show.
yeah,
Yeah, no kidding.
You just, as friends.
Oh,
Oh,
I tell
because
you,
friends punch each other in the face. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
it's Brazil. He's Brazilian. He's Brazilian.
Hey, we
Their-
did this in
their
Brazil all the time.
culture.
Hey, I love you.
Yeah,
I tell Brazilians say hello.
yeah.
That's how you say hello.
It's a Brazilian handshake, a punch in the face.
That is exactly. Come to visit Brazil, you're going to love it.
No,
Yeah.
no. Sounds
No.
like you just get your ass beat.
Come to Brazil, leave with a black eye. Perfect. I love it.
I mean, the ladies are pretty, so.
But
they punch- But they punch in the face too.
punch you out,
Yeah. Just don't meet them.
No, they slap. They do the
Look, but don't meet. As soon as you meet them, you're getting punched in the face.
Mm.
Yeah, Brazil is a nice place, guys. You guys should visit at some point. São Paulo is great.
Mm-hmm.
Like New York City, but better. And then there you go. I said
That's
it.
not much of a stretch.
Okay.
I said it.
Oh,
Back
Garth
in New
has
York
our
City.
Canadian competition ready to go.
It's better than Toronto.
That's,
Sao Paulo?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
That's pronounced Toronto.
All right, yeah.
You don't say Toronto, you say Toronto.
Tirana.
Don't
Tirana.
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 accent shamey.
So I was just in
Toronto.
Louisville, Kentucky. And
Yeah. Not Louisville.
And you don't call it San
Louisville.
Jose, California. You call it San Jose. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ryan. Now that we
Yeah.
are in the spelling competition, how do you say the state that Brandi lives?
Jesus.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. You really want me to get punched in the face by a Bostonian now, don't you, Danny?
Oh, no, we don't want that. No.
Like, come on.
I can't. I'm
No,
sorry.
Bostonians would do worse than punch you.
Oh,
Look, I had difficulty too, like Massachusetts.
Yeah, but
It's
Brandi
not
tried to
an
coach
easy
me.
name.
I
Well,
can say it
Brandi tried to
easy.
coach me.
But
Not
can
like
you spell
Winnipeg.
Mississippi?
Winnipeg. No, Winnipeg. Except if you're French, then you can say Winnipeg. Winnipeg.
Winnipeg?
Winnipeg if you're French. Winnipeg.
Hmm.
Or Winnipeg.
Oh, Garth said he's gonna beat you up.
Oh, see, I'm just making friends right now.
Yeah, there's Brandi.
Oh,
Remember,
yes.
there is a little bit of a delay on the YouTube's to like stream your.
Hmm.
Listen. Massachusetts.
Hey, we're not even 40 minutes into this show, and there's a lot of people like running to go things
people
all
in the
over the
face?
board. There is somebody here that is requesting to be on the screen right now, even though it's not his time. But he's I see him in the camera, and he's like begging. He's begging to be here.
Another Californian? Former Californian?
He's kind of crying right now.
Former, yes.
Oh my God. A new Arizonan? In the newest.
He has something to say to one of the
Oh my
people here.
Oh, brother.
So introducing out of
Here
his
we go.
time. Man,
Yeah.
Yo!
I guess the
Oh,
intro. is-
good. I'm on top of Ryan, just where I wanted to be.
Oh, my.
Oh boy.
I mean, we just went off the rails right here.
Are
I'm
you ready with
surprised
the
you-
sound bites to give Ryan his profession?
I'm surprised you even remember what top feels like that.
Hey, Ryan, we're not talking about my personal life here, okay?
Okay.
Welcome to your 10th time in
How you
After
doing?
Snark.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, thanks. I think this is my third time. I had to jump on while Ryan was on here, and ASG, and Brennan. I love this crew right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're always welcome on the show, Matt, the newest member of LGRN.
He's like new, like fucking 6 months ago or something.
Yeah, but he's the newest. It means that I'm not the newest anymore. Now I'm old hat. I'm not the rookie anymore.
Unless you hire me.
Oh, Brandon would be then after us.
You hire
Brandon
So-
would be a ringer.
Matt Minos, Mr.
What's up?
Minos.
What's up?
I'm going to ask you, even though I was supposed to ask you like later this night, I'm going to ask you right now.
Oh,
What is your most LGRN memory?
Man, I smoke so much that everything just melts together, kind of. But I don't know. I gotta say, it's all the time in Discord with people and shit. It's hard to identify one time for me, but I have so much fun in there.
Oh. See, that's a
Spoken
great
like a
way to
politician.
promote. We're very good at promote the Patreon tonight, guys. Like, Patreon request, join the Discord, $1. What American dollar?
Hang out
You
with
can be-
Andrew. Hang out with
But yet,
Matt.
but yet you're the first one pitching, Danny. That $15 tier should be 25.
That's true. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
we need to do a race.
have to. Enough. Enough.
Oh dear.
No.
We don't want to be lieutenants or captains or anything.
Oh, I was gonna call you Generalissimos.
Hey, we should do a. I should next time in America should like charge people $300 or just like to do a meet and greet.
Yeah,
you think
half
that would
hour
work?
before the show though, just so you can't hang out with them after. Make sure.
Exactly, half an hour before the LG After Snark live.
Oh,
Imagine that.
It's
Mhm.
not.
maybe it'll go down in Arizona.
Oh, yes, maybe. Or
Yeah.
maybe you can do it in Winnipeg.
Good. It's awful cold though.
Yeah.
Should probably do it where I can get to it.
Wait, where do
California.
you live, Brandon? I always forget.
I'm in California. I'm in the Bay Area.
Mm-hmm.
So you're close to Ferris.
Yep. Yeah, Ferris and I live. Yep.
So can I ask you a favor? I need you
Okay.
to go to Ferris store and burn it to the ground.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, I would, but my fingers can't light the match.
For a
Otherwise,
little arson, a little light arson never hurt anybody.
Yeah, just a light arson. Like you can blame your Ferris, like it
Recharge
was an
with light
accident.
poison.
Just I can't stand that door like ring or something. 3 years now hearing that.
I love Ferris at work because
Yeah,
he'll be cussing someone out or talking shit about someone. Fuck that motherfucker. That'll be $350.
I got
So-
you, ma'am. I got you.
Yep.
But we
No,
feel bad
no,
on the
I-
Ferris.
Yep.
I'd get Ferris a hug. That's what I do.
Ah, yeah.
I'm
you
not.
should.
I'm not committing arson.
Okay. You're too good of a guy, Brandon. I need to ask somebody else. Matt, can you go and burn the Paris store?
Only if you pay me.
Can I pay in cigarettes, Brazilian cigarettes?
Yeah, I'll burn it down with one of them.
Cigarettes.
You have to pay it entirely in Canadian loonies.
Oh, and toonies.
Yeah, don't forget.
and moose knuckles.
Oh, that's what you do.
Okay.
Evidence
It's a
from every other LGR member while you're doing.
Amazing what a carton of Camels will make Matt do.
All of a
It's
sudden, there's
unbelievable.
Oh
Brazilian
my God.
cigarettes and
Well,
toonies.
they do say
and I don't know.
smoking's bad for you. So.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
Gonna have
a
some
joke.
Julie's gum.
Smokers are jokers. Danny.
Yeah.
See,
Matt,
see
yeah.
how you're bullet, Matt. You're very brilliant. Anyway, 3 years, guys. 3 years of LGRN.
Wow. Yeah.
That's awesome.
We should end the channel tonight. Go in a high.
Go, I don't
Just-
know.
We
Sorry,
had
we
to
only
get
had-
fun.
You only had 3 seasons planned.
Only 3 seasons.
Yeah, this is it, guys. This is all you have.
This is the last show, guys. Surprise!
Yeah, we're
Everything's
getting-
done.
We're canceled after one season.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just got a brand new intro.
April 1st
Danny.
is tomorrow, Danny.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, technically it's in 26 minutes from now.
Oh,
Not for decent people.
Oh shit, we got Ryan Payne in the chat. What's up, Ryan?
Ryan
What's up,
Payne.
Ryan?
Hey,
Ryan
Ryan.
Payne.
Remember, people, if you want to send a love message, Snark is going to read it. Like, send your Streamlabs.
A love
The link is
message? Oh.
Yeah.
in the bottom. Like, love to LGR or somebody from LGR can say, hey, Matt, you're the best of the channel.
No.
Or you can
Definitely
say,
not.
hey, Matt.
Or you can send
screw
your
you.
love letters to me.
Yeah, Brennan will take them.
Yeah, or they
You
could.
don't start till you make that pussy fart. Queef, 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 girl.
Oh my god, man. Not this time. We barely made an hour to the show.
I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
would've played the other one.
I'm sorry.
You're begging for Streamlabs. I thought you were gonna play the I'm a whore.
Really, Matt? Really?
Send
Fascinating.
all your complaints to Let's Get Ready Network.
I miss Justin.
Pair of Ferris Muthana at the Let's Get Ready Network. I would like the
Adelia's
record to
bad.
show
After that, I'm
that
going
I've
to
been
get
good.
more beer. You handle this, Snark.
That's fine.
Is your hosting go to 3, 2, 1, go?
Yeah, this is. I always said it's a Snark show.
Yeah, it's on the
LGR
banner.
After Snark. Danny's
on
not
the
even in the
banner.
name.
On
Careful,
After
Matt.
Daney.
You might
It's
get
not
fired
After-
and I'll have to take your place.
Oh, you
All
can
right.
do it.
I'm
I'll accept the
getting
consequences.
fired.
It's
Yeah.
really
I don't
can't
see
be bad.
LGR
Can't be
after
that
Danny.
tough. Oh my god! Like, does it roll off the tongue? No, it does not. Guys, now we can talk shit about Brazilians. Here we go. Here's the deal.
Derek.
Matt, is
Have
it
you ever
accurate
had-
that your favorite musician is Queen Latifah? Oh, is it Queen
God.
Latifah?
Oh, God.
What is
Derek.
going on here? Guys,
Don't be an enabler, Andrew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this-
I don't need any help.
it's a PG show. It's a PG show.
For the
It's not-
record, I've been the clean one.
Yeah, that's right. So have I. I've been pretty good. I know
was
it's a
just
couple.
reading from
I
the
know there's a
chat.
couple of bad words came up, but I've been pretty good.
I didn't
Much better than
understand what the
usually.
chat was trying to
I mean,
say.
you're the only one in a jacket here, so you're the most official.
Well, you know what this is? It's a
The
special
smoker's jacket.
occasion. It's a special occasion, so it's a Canadian occasion jacket. Yeah, it doesn't matter for what occasion. It could be a wedding, funeral, could be anniversary. It's all the same jacket. Ryan,
Where's your jean jacket? Do you not own a jean
Yeah.
jacket?
listen, it's a
The
new
Canadian
age.
tuxedo.
It's a new age, okay? It's what year is this?
Was it acid washed?
20 something, 2020 or something like that. Yeah, so yeah, the blue jean jacket went out as soon as everybody thought it was cool. Then we said, forget it. We're just gonna go back to plaid. So that's what we got. We got this awful
I got a
awful
question.
jacket.
Who is
Okay.
Sammy Moudon?
Maudlin. You don't know who Sammy Maudlin is, Ryan? You know who Sammy Maudlin is?
No.
How dare you, sir? Especially you. Makes me sick. So SCTV was a television program that went
I
on for
know
quite
what
some
that is.
time.
I know what
Yes.
that is.
Sammy Maudlin was the late night talk show host on SCTV, and he had his sidekick William B. Williams. John Candy was there. Yep. Joe
But of
Flaherty was the Sammy Maudlin.
The greatest Canadian show.
Yeah.
Red Green.
You like Red Green
Red
the
Green
best? Okay.
That's the only one
I
I've
would
seen.
still go SCTV, but there's
It's
such
the
a
only
low
one I've
bar.
3 words for
Yeah,
you.
okay. Well, that helps. though,
3
too.
words for you.
Oh,
Trailer,
no.
hard voice.
Yeah, very good. I would still prefer SCTV over that, but I would put that a close second. The Littlest Hobo has to be high up there.
The
Who are those
Beachcombers
guys that
is
always?
high.
Who are those guys that always go Bonnie McMurray?
What?
You never heard that? Oh God, who showed me that? French showed me that. Some Canadian skit group or something.
And
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go.
Oh,
Orphan Black.
Kids in the Hall would
Oh,
be another one then too.
New Kids in the Hall.
Mhm.
All right,
Alright.
guys. Our time.
Yeah, Orphan Black, then Kids No.
Yeah, it's just
We
nice.
planned this show to not have more than 6 people on screen because, we hate people talking over each other.
It's too much
However-
hotness.
Too much hotness.
Yeah.
However,
Want me to go?
It's too much Matt. I get it.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Later, people.
okay, Matt
Bye.
can go because he's going to come back at some point. But you three, I want you guys to have the mic, to have the floor, to send a message to the people watching, to celebrate. You can say anything that you want about LGR, anything, literally anything. Everything goes around here.
Everybody should join our Patreon because we're awesome and It's worth it.
Oh, thank you.
And the Star Wars champ tells them so.
That's right.
Oh, and that's the bottom line.
You will join. You will join the
join the
Nice.
Patreon.
You join.
Nice.
ASG, any final words?
I'm gonna join.
Here's to 3 plus many more years of LGR.
Thanks. You
And
May
Andrew.
the Force be with you.
I look forward to
There you
meeting some of you in person in the near future.
Yes, me too.
go. Nice.
Ryan, any final Canadian words?
Well, good day, eh? Let me start off by saying,
Oh, he's going Newfie.
He's
oh,
sorry.
Newfie. Yeah. I just want to congratulate everybody involved in LGRN. I mean, it's been great to get to know y'all for the last, I believe it's a year and a half, 2 years. Have had a blast getting to know Brennan and ASG and everybody in the Discord. Everybody who's on the chat right now, I'm sure we've had our conversations as well. Just want to say thank you. Nothing but continued success, and I hope I'm with you to the the bitter end.
Live long.
And
Why the end has to be bitter?
Also,
It always is.
of course you're going to be around, Ryan. We need someone to blame this all on. So if it ever comes down, the evidence is getting planted.
That's right. Blame Canada, as South Park used to say famously. Blame Canada.
That's right. That's right.
All right,
In Canada?
hmm It's not a real country anyway.
guys, it was a pleasure to have you on.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Cheers,
guys.
all of you. Thank you
you.
very much.
Live
for
long and
appearing.
prosper.
Live long and prosper.
That's it. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right,
Let's
first
have more.
segment is over.
Yeah, it was great. Segment
Like-
2, the fun doesn't stop. It doesn't
the
stop
fun-
for 1 second.
The fun doesn't stop because here people don't know this.
Yeah.
But even though I don't know shit about sports, I'm
That's right.
actually a very good guy at making sports video, actually.
Because there's no passion in you.
Because there is no pattern, just go straight. This looks good, this doesn't looks good. And who is Lamar Jackson? I still don't know
Oh,
who
we're gonna
is
find out.
Lamar
We're gonna
Jackson.
find out. We're gonna find out
Tonight, we're going to find out. Tonight,
Yep.
I'm going to finally understand how that football with there is no ball and is not played by the foot means, how it works.
Sure.
So
They're gonna-
introducing
they're gonna explain
first
it.
one of the half of lunch break hot takes, one of the great guys that I work with, Mr. Rodney.
Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for having me on, and congratulations on the
Thank you,
3-year
John.
anniversary.
Welcome back.
Welcome
you,
back to
thank
the
you.
show.
Nice to see you again.
By the way, Ferris is
Hey, guys.
eating, but he'll join us very
I
soon.
heard. I know he's
I mean, it's Ferris.
breaking fast and all that, so that's all right.
He woke up like 4 hours ago. The second guy, I never had the opportunity to talk to before, but I know him, and he's also a content creator. It's also the people that we wanted to do the Super Bowl show with. So I'm very excited to have him on also in our anniversary. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to LGR After Snark for the first time, Mr. Hando.
How are you doing? Congratulations on 3 years.
Thank you.
Thanks,
How are
guys.
you, sir?
I'm wonderful. Glad to be here.
A
you
Baltimore
very much.
Raven fan. Another Baltimore Raven fan.
Another.
All right.
Who's
Yeah,
the other one?
well, Jose. But so Daney and Tomlinson asked for a trade. How did it become maybe the worst offseason for the Ravens? Like,
Wait a minute.
all the news is going to the Panthers. All the news is going to the
That's right.
Panthers, and getting a first round pick or getting the first overall pick now. Looks like things are going well. What's going on in Baltimore?
Tando, I mean,
Oh, I'm
Ravens
sorry.
fan?
You're a Ravens fan as well, but what's
No,
going on?
not a,
So-
not
so
a fan of that trash organization. You know this.
Mhm.
So what's technically going on in Baltimore is you have two entities fighting for control. It's honestly not about the money. It's about the player having control versus a billionaire. And of course, billionaires think that they have control and full autonomy over everything that's going on in the NFL because they're billionaires and they built their fortunes. Lamar just wants to take control of his life. He wants to be given what he feels he's worth. And I think that he's trying to start a trend where football players are ones that get paid fully guaranteed contracts, or at least the upper tier. Because unlike baseball, unlike basketball, soccer, and the rest of them, football players tend to knock more of their life off by playing a violent sport.
Oh, yeah.
So a lot of them feel like they should be getting these guaranteed contracts because a lot of them don't get money after they've been retired for 20 plus years, but they still have the ailments that bother them.
The quality of life afterwards, so it's
quality of life is terrible.
Deep decline.
Yeah.
Look, like I said before, I don't know shit about American football. One day I will know. One day, maybe legally I would have to know. But to fill this fourth sport, since I'm going to be just drinking here and trying to understand. We brought in the guy that joined all us together. It was thanks to this guy that I met, Rodney, that I met Jose, and now that I met you, Hendo. So, ladies and gentlemen, the most loved question mark person in this crew, Mr. Ferris Montana.
How's everybody doing?
What's up, Ferris? How you
doing? Good. How's everybody?
You sound better.
Wonderful.
I do sound a little better. Yeah.
You smacking.
Yeah. No, I was eating a little earlier too.
You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm a little bit better.
Good. I wanted to say to you though, before you start, I don't think that the Lord and Savior has a boss.
In this case, he does.
I have a question.
Agree to disagree.
You know, he's Jesus. I'm God.
Oh.
God is
he's the same guy. I always understood he's the same guy.
Right.
Supposedly, but not in my religion. They're two separate dudes.
I got a question first.
Two separate dudes.
First, are you okay on that side? Because every time I've seen you and Danny together, you always try to bully him and move your way to the left side of the screen.
Oh no, it's because it's called about camera orientation. He knows about it too. He yells at me about camera orientation.
Okay,
so I just try to fix it.
Because you always try to bully him.
Yeah, because should be on that side.
Normally, like the guy that is looking towards the right should be on the left of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
The guy should looking the left should be on the right of the screen. So it doesn't seem that I'm looking at a wall, like the border of the screen. As a filmmaker, like the border is the most. But like people that are like you, and they're like centered. That can be anywhere.
Yes, but Ferris doesn't seem to care. Ferris just wants the spotlight on him, and he just likes to be in control.
What? I am a very giving and delegatory person.
No, you're not.
Oh boy.
What?
Wow.
That's
You're a cultural freak, Ferris.
I'm a cultural freak. What does that mean?
You're a cultural freak. You always have control. Oh, my marionettes. Puppets.
I don't gotta have all control. I just want to know everything. Is the difference.
That's the same goddamn thing, Ferris.
No, knowing everything and running everything is two different things. I just want to know, like, what are we doing? Oh, that's what we're doing. Cool.
By the way, I see Dewey's in the chat. Shout out Dewey's here does betting the NFL with Caleb. He brought something on Twitter that I took notice. So this is my first sports question. I'm probably the only one. Ferris, you are in California area.
Yes, I am.
You allegedly work with California broadcast sports, and you don't root for any Californian team.
Yes,
that's true.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He's a California New Yorker.
No, let me. I think we have time. I'll tell you the story. I came to America here when I was 6. We settled in the Central Valley. The Central Valley wasn't near hubs of major sports teams. The major sports team that riddled the Central Valley were the Raiders, and the Raiders sucked when I grew up. And my cousins were Raiders fans, and I found them quite annoying. So I was like, I'm definitely not gonna be no Raiders fan. So forget that. And then I moved to the Bay Area. I didn't know a lot about the Niners, but I wasn't a fan because I was already a Giants fan when I was in the Central Valley because my older brother, I didn't like him growing up, and the Giants beat his Patriots because he wanted to be a quarterback, so he became a big fan of Tom Brady. Became a Patriots guy. Ugh. It is what it is. I saw him in pain when the Giants beat them when they were undefeated, and I was like, you know what? I enjoy this. That's my team. Yes, and then it reinforced that when we beat them, 4 years later again, and I was like, this team till I die.
It's very
'Cause-
divisive, Ferris.
Yeah, it's,
It
yeah,
is.
it's what it
But
is.
but my question is, you said that you came here and the Raiders sucked.
Yeah.
How did you become a Knicks fan?
See,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
Fair enough.
Oh, me and him got into an argument one night, and I said, you know what? I'm all New York and you're all Boston because we don't like each other. Not knowing I didn't do my due diligence.
You realize
not.
all the titles resided up north.
yes. So I became a Knicks fan, a Giants fan, and a Yankees fan because those were the sports I cared about. This baseball is a little weird because being an immigrant, I loved it and I hated it and I hated it and I loved it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so I became a Knicks fan. I looked up Florida Gators in the NBA, and I found out that one of the Knicks was a Florida Gator. Shout out to David Lee. First season I ever watched of Knicks basketball was David Lee's All-Star season. I was like, that's my team. And then they traded him the very next season.
You have the most ridiculous stories for how you picked your teams. Why didn't you
I was
grow
gonna say
up
the
and then
worst
pick a
luck.
good team? Well, yeah, like why didn't you grow up and then just switch?
It just never happened. But then the Knicks got Carmelo Anthony. Then it was set in stone because
All those titles.
Massive fan of Carmelo Anthony. Hey man. Yeah.
Yep.
What was your
They probably
favorite
made the
way
playoffs.
that the Knicks lost in the playoffs? For example?
The finger roll. Patrick.
Yeah, it has to be right.
I wasn't alive for that.
Far away. And
Wait
he
a minute.
thought he had it left.
I wasn't
in his
alive
case
for
and he
that.
Didn't have it.
You weren't alive for that?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my gosh.
You were.
So
No, I guess not.
no, I wasn't.
Oh my god. Why do we even know you?
I don't know.
I ask myself that question every time.
I don't know. Roy Hibbert blocking Carmelo Anthony. That was heartbreaking.
Mm.
It was when Roy Hibbert was the best center in the NBA for like 3 years. Then he disappeared. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. Yes. So there's that.
I don't really have any stories like that because my teams are winners.
Thanks.
You're a Panthers fan.
Aside from them.
The exception that proves the rule.
That's right. And the Panther won MVP in 2015, so it still counts.
That's true.
Yeah. I witnessed 2 Super Bowl victories. How much did you witness?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Multiple NBA championships, multiple NCAA championships, best college football team of all time. It's great.
Wait. Well, we're both Miami Hurricanes fans, so like you can't really throw that.
Are you a Hurricane fan?
Are you really?
I'm sorry.
No, you.
I apologize because it's hard to keep track. Because Hendo likes that trash university.
Yeah, no, that garbage free shoes university.
First and foremost, Brandi, I'll take that from you. But first, you and your Pac-10 switching self, I'm not taking that.
Pac-10.
I'm sorry, Pac-12.
Hey,
that Pac-12 switching.
No, it is Pac-10 because we lost 2 people. So it's technically the Pac-10 still. Well, back. Yeah, we lost.
Again, yeah. That's why I didn't realize that you were
right.
a Miami fan. That's why I didn't remember because you always talking about Oregon and USC and all.
Thank you. He switched.
I'm a massive Oregon fan as well. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
He
just
just talked about a Florida Gator as his favorite basketball player. Oh my god.
Right.
I'm a big Gator basketball guy. I'm a big fan of Billy Donovan. He was a phenomenal coach.
No,
Well, that team with Joe Kim Noah, Maurice Space, Al Horford, Lee Humphrey, Corey Brewer.
There you go, Derek. Coach of the year as well, 2 times.
There you go, Ron Rivera.
3 straight division championships, first time ever in the NFC South.
Bang up job in Washington.
What? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
What?
You said 3 straight what? NFC
Division
what?
championships, the first time in the NFC South.
You really?
Yeah, nobody had ever won that division back to back until Carolina won it 3 years in a row.
Oh, okay.
It's a terrible division, Hendo.
No,
it's a very bad division.
It's a pretty bad division. It's bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of those was the 7. What was it? 7-8-1.
7-8-1. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
I'm a Detroit Lions fan, so I just cry every January.
But listen, so they say that
around though.
They say that the Lions may be in on Lamar. So,
you know what? Yeah. It's Detroit, so it won't happen. But it's nice.
Exactly.
It's nice to actually be put into conversations like this. I think that last I saw they had the 5th best odds. I think Atlanta was still number 1. So, Goff was fine last year. I don't.
Listen, do you hear how the Detroit Lions beat the fight and the will out of their fans? Goff was fine.
Yeah,
he did it. He's like,
we almost made the playoffs, so I mean, it's better than normal.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah, if it wasn't
we were this close, guys. We're gonna have a banner. We're throwing a banner up at Ford Field. It's like, guys, this close.
That's the sad thing.
Yeah, we ended Aaron Rodgers' Packers career, so we
Yes,
did that.
you did. Yes, you did. Is the curse in Detroit finally over?
Oh God, I probably not. It's gonna get worse now. Like now that there's expectations, like they should be really good. Yeah, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen.
But listen, Minnesota's interested in trading Dalvin Cook. Green Bay's gonna start Jordan Love. So
Jordan Love is great.
Anyway, so you guys might have a chance. Chicago is Chicago.
Yeah, fuck Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck them. Well, I hate them all. And one of my best friends is a Packers fan. His youngest kid's name is Brett. Like, yeah, oh yeah. So I've had to see this my entire life with the Packers. So I hate the Packers. Any bit of misery is what fuels my heart with joy.
How old is his youngest kid?
Now, 17 or 18.
Okay, well, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, if they were actually young, choosing to name them after the sexual harassing, drug addict, fraud committing quarterback was a weird choice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what he went for. He's like, kid, I got a life plan for you.
I mean, Ferris decided to play games like middle stream, but now
sorry, my apologies.
Wow.
You're supposed to be a professional by this point.
No, I tried to turn on the Streamlabs
3
virtual
years.
cam so we can see the donation pops.
3 years.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we have a surprise guest. I'm glad that he's here because actually I have a question for him. So introduce the second half of Lunch Break Hot Takes. I always say his name is Jose because that's how we say it in Brazil, but his name is actually Jose. Welcome back to this show, my friend.
What's up? What's up? Yes, I learned that you guys pronounce it Jose by watching USC because Jose Aldo is all-time great, and I was like, why do they keep calling him Jose? Like they don't know how to pronounce Jose over there. And I was like, no, I learned that's how they pronounce Jose.
It's like all the R's they pronounce it like H, so it's not Royce Gracie, it's Hoist Gracie.
Yeah,
they always throw me off.
Like Amanda Hebus.
Yeah, Amanda Hebus. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up. How y'all doing?
Hey, doing good.
Hey, 3 years. Congratulations. All right,
Thank
long
you,
journey, and
thank you to Brandon Bazil. Brandon Bazil with the subscription. Shout out to you, Brandon.
Salute.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah. How y'all feel?
Ferris, you have been here the longest, being about 2 months.
Hey, man.
How do you feel?
I'm still moving and grooving, man. I'm happy. We've changed a lot. We have 2 channels actually. We separated all our sports content into our LGR the highlights channel. I think it was one of the best decisions we ever made because the algorithm, YouTube loves specificity, so we ended up specifying. I enjoy doing the shows that I do. I enjoy Let's Go Friends, Better Rivals. I enjoy doing the tennis show with Adelia because I learn, and me and her talk about tennis all the time. She has a way of it because she's been watching it for a longer time than me. I've only been watching it for like 2 years. So some of the customs or like the things tennis people have accepted over the years, I'm just like, what? That make no damn sense. So me and her kind of go back and forth on that. I enjoy it. I enjoy the stuff we do on the LGRN Entertainment channel. The review series is leading up to a movie. I think when we first did that for Rocky, and then we did it for John Wick, and then we're doing it for Indiana Jones. I think those were great decisions on our part. I enjoy it. I love coming on Entertainment News Break when I can, and talking, having fun, breaking down news, just all that. There was a point early on where I was like, man, this shit ain't gonna last. I'm gonna be gone.
The first 2 years.
Yeah, I'm like, this is definitely not gonna last. So it's at some point somebody's gonna ruin it. Like either me, we're all gonna quit, and then we're all gonna leave. And I'm still standing. We're still standing.
Outlook now? What's your outlook?
Can't get
for the
rid
next 2-3 years.
1,000. 1,000.
That's around the corner. That's
yeah. Well, you know me, I focus on the little, then we go into and then we go into the big. First, let's get 1,000, and we just keep moving. You know, get press screenings. You know,
there you go.
Get a press screening.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah.
Not Justin.
No, I didn't say. I didn't say give Justin a press. I didn't say give Justin a press screening. It's talking about like us, me, you, especially you, Danny.
Like
you're
me.
Yeah, you're the director.
Ferris.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to celebrities. Where am I?
No, that's not what I mean, Danny. I'm talking about like watching movies early.
Yeah, like let's spread the love to the bottom half of the screen here on that too.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
But he's not. Wow, screw you first.
Hey man, Danny's the one who said it.
No, not me. I'm saying somebody put that in the chat.
I know. I'm talking to Justin. Danny's the one who said it.
What's up, Justin?
What's up, Justin?
Here's one of the things that you guys needed to understand, because I know that Ferris likes to hang out like in your guys like post show and stuff like this. See, I have eyes everywhere. Like I was watching a Panda stream the other day. He was in with Suge. See, I know everything. Ferris tries to feel that he's cool, he's in command, like he knows everything, he does his professional. Like actually, Ferris is the butt of the joke of every single LGRN joke.
Wow.
All right, Mr. Don't know how to say xenophobic. Shut up. All right, get out of here. All right?
Wow, you're being racist in the show right now.
Whatever. Mr. Xenophobism. All right, get out of here. I'm the butt of every joke. All right, how about you hurry up and come to America? You're taking too damn long. I want to go party.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, it is. You should have done the process earlier.
I didn't have the money.
You know, a little quote there.
You know how much is the exchange between Brazilian real and American dollars? A lot.
Snark, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great. Goddamn
beer, by the way.
15 below Celsius every day this month. So yeah, it's been fantastic. It's been a frozen hellscape here in Canada, but it hasn't, it hasn't rained or something. I don't know. Like it's been bad. Like the weather's been bad, but it's Canada bad, which is not great. It's supposed to be 6 degrees above. Like I'm talking about 40 degrees or so American. It is not. It's been consistently cold. So you spend all your time inside, and then you realize you live in Winnipeg, and what else were you gonna do anyways?
Now let me ask you, because let me ask you, over here in Maryland, right? Like, I mean, you can't look at your weather app and know what the weather's going to be, right?
Yeah,
like it was supposed to be 70 degrees today. It was like 45, right? Like you just don't know. So like we wear a shirt and then we put our hoodie on over that, right? Just to prepare for the day. Is that how it is over where you're at?
It's layers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. There's layers and stuff. Sometimes you think you're going to get away with it. It's like you usually bundle up. It's usually a shirt, sweater, and a parka, like a pretty warm jacket and stuff like that. I have some that have like a jacket liner kind of looking jacket, and then another jacket over top because it can get to 40 below and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So every once in a while you're thinking, oh, it's just too warm. Like by the time you leave work, like there can be huge swings in temperature up here. Yeah. And by the time I leave work, sometimes it's just too warm. So you figure, I'm just gonna wing it or whatever. I'll just take the lighter jacket with me today, and it's always a mistake, 100%. Yeah, just white knuckling the car by the time you get to work and stuff. And finally, the heat starts working in that 5 minutes before you get there and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's terrible. That's why we drink a lot.
Hey,
the Russians have the same excuse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lump us in with them.
Vodka. By the way,
Danny, my friend, I
have a question for you, Jose and Ron.
Well, I mean, look, this is the first time we've spoken since you made a visit to the U.S., right?
Yes, that's true.
And you were like, when I come back, I have some things I want to discuss with you because I hate your setup, guys. But I'll fix it when I come back. And we're like, great. And then we didn't hear from you.
Yeah, let's say that my life ever since
I'll see you for the first time. Yeah, you got a new mustache, got a little something right there. Yeah,
Trying the Latino blood boy.
Yeah.
Oh, the super say you're like
yeah.
Look.
That's true, DB.
I loved America. To be very honest with you, it's not that much different than Brazil though. I had like zero cultural shock. Okay, everybody speaks English. Like for me, that no big deal.
Right.
Like people are a little bit more cold, but it's not that much. You know, Brazilians are too.
Arizona.
I mean, it's Arizona too. I like the weather.
No, Snark, he meant cold, like cold shoulder, not weather.
Like distant.
Yeah, human, like Americans are like.
You guys are a little bit, but I also think because Brazilians are a little bit too much too.
Okay.
Like we're hugging, we're like, yeah, bro, yeah, motherfucker, we love you and stuff. Like, you guys are a little bit more reserved.
Doesn't sound nice.
But anyway, I need to talk to you guys about this at some point. I was watching your guys' content because, like, I don't understand football, but I understand drama. Like, hearing you guys' opinion about what was happening with Lamar, I was like, wow, that's interesting. Like, let me watch this.
Oh yeah, that's the hot topic right now.
By the way, I have a question for you too, because I'm looking right now here in my left screen. The Lunch Break Hot Take official Twitter, and in the description says Lunch Break Hot Take podcast covering sports and video games.
I like this guy.
Because the last time you guys were here in the LGRN After Snark, we had a discussion about this. You guys said you're going to resolve this. And look, I don't know shit about Ravens, Baltimore.
You see what he's doing right now, right? He's about to edit that. He's about to take that out.
But I know about video games. I know about esports. Like, I'm waiting for my appearance in your guys' show, but you guys never talk about video games.
So okay, let me explain that what happened. So
retro.
Yes, when we first started Lunch Break Hot Take, before we got on YouTube, it was just a audio podcast. We did discuss video games in a segment called Old Man Gamers, and we got to YouTube and we realized we got to kind of separate things a little bit. So we started the Old Man Gamers channel, which is still there. It's still there.
Yeah, it is.
But it was just, we were dealing with a lot, so we kind of just shelved that for a while, and people have been pushing us to bring it back. I put a video up there, and that was months ago. I put a little video up there to kind of jumpstart a little bit, but we are still in discussions on if we bring it back, how it's going to look, who's going to contribute. Hendo, Ferris, everybody, some other people that are watching now.
A bit too young for old.
He's got an old soul. He's got an old soul.
Ferris is older than all of us.
He watches Columbo.
Way older than me.
I love Columbo.
And Murder She Wrote.
Right.
Hey, it's a good show. MASH, Columbo.
It's not even in color.
Yeah, it is.
No, I Love Lucy.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, man, y'all gonna watch that? Y'all watch the reboot of Perry Mason?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
The original.
Like, I watched the original and I don't watch the reboot of it. Like, no, I'm not 85, Ferris.
Perry Mason.
Hey, shout out to Danny. Y'all did.
Justin.
I guess y'all didn't catch when Danny said Baltimore. He didn't say Baltimore. You said it like Maryland just said. You said Baltimore. Like Maryland, like we say it here, Baltimore.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, they don't say the TI.
Yeah, they say Baltimore.
Yeah, if you want to really sound like you're from Baltimore, you need to call this man Hindu.
Don't do it.
Sounds like more awesome than Hindu.
Don't do it.
Yeah, you guys need to do the video game content because I want to hear
that all hinges on whether or not our guy Verse can get us a beat for an intro.
Well, he can get it.
Afford it at a reasonable price.
We're working on it, but yes, Old Man Gamers, it's up there. You can see videos and stuff up there right now.
There are still 58 subscribers over there too.
I don't know how, but
hanging strong
because they waiting on y'all.
No.
Yeah.
But speaking of intros, I need to hit Danny up for one.
Oh, yes, I love doing business with Americans. Especially you guys. You guys pay way me better than fucking LGRN. Like I can join as
you're worth it.
They don't know you.
Excellent work.
They don't know you.
I pay you a good amount. All right.
Ferris,
with money
can
and
we
my
talk in
presence.
public that I do your
Oh.
homework for college?
Hey, whoa, no, you didn't. All right,
Wow.
you helped me do my
They
homework.
don't know, guys. I do Ferris homework.
No,
for
you
college
don't,
editing.
Danny.
That
You
is,
don't do my homework.
That
That's
is
not.
I do.
classic
No, you don't.
off-screen
No, you
stuff
don't.
right there.
No,
Ferris
you
is like,
don't.
I
my
have
teacher
paid-
watches this.
I have paper receipts of you pay me
you
for
don't.
do your homework.
Hey,
No,
whoa,
you
whoa,
don't.
whoa.
Don't
This
do
is-
my
this-
homework.
I can show you homework right now live on camera.
No,
This
no,
is
you
Patreon.
don't.
This is Patreon type stuff. Y'all don't get this off.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah, this is live on YouTube, Danny. This isn't the regular.
Do you guys want to see
LGRN After
Ferris?
Snark.
You're
like,
gonna have way more time to
being
do
a
stuff after
journalist?
you
You
get kicked
guys
out of
wanna
school,
see
Ferris.
this?
I don't know how they do in Brazil, but I know in America we have a no snitching culture.
Right.
Yeah. This ain't even snitching. This is lying.
Ferris, I have video of you right now in a suit trying to be a journalist.
Yeah, because I shared that with you.
And also, I
It's
have
on
a video
YouTube.
of you.
It's on
Because
YouTube.
you
It's
use
literally
our
on YouTube.
StreamYard for some reason, saying that people are poor and they should die.
This is
I
fact.
have a video of you right now. I'm looking at it.
That one. No, I didn't say the die. I just said you're poor, you're broken. No one cares about you. 'Cause it's,
No one gives
Yeah.
a shit about
No
that.
one gives a
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
about you.
Wow.
Yes.
With the point.
Right.
yes.
And
I
the
mean,
James
Ferris
Jams.
does great at his work. There's some interviews that he did actually very good.
Yeah.
That's one of the artists.
Jeff Perlman, you just did that, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
That was an excellent interview.
Oh.
But we also interviewed a sound designer, sound mixer on the channel, Nathan Rule. It was a pretty good interview.
Yeah, no, Ferris does an excellent job with that stuff, man.
Now that we know he gets help.
No, that's not what's going on.
No. In this case, Ferris has the props. He's good at the interviewing skills and speaking and stuff and holding a conversation. But I just want to make very sure that Ferris is also the producer of Good Friend Bad Rivals. It's his fault that he doesn't invite you guys to his show. Okay? It has nothing to do
We
with
know.
that.
We know because OTL Mike was really upset with Ferris today.
Yeah.
He was upset.
That's true.
Why
Yes,
is he
yes.
upset?
Because he
I have
didn't
to-
get
I have
an
to
invite to
shame
the
him.
3-year anniversary.
Oh, that's true.
Why you didn't invite him, Ferris? It was your
fair.
job.
I forgot.
Oh, fair.
The sports part is your.
No, and me and
Ferris,
Mike.
YouTube. I always say
yeah.
YouTube is about collaboration,
Yeah.
about the community of us join forces to be stronger together.
Mike
Had
definitely
one
want to
job
get on
for
here
it.
and say congratulations to
And,
y'all.
and,
Yeah,
and Mike
bro.
and Mike did a couple videos with you first.
Yeah, we reviewed a couple documentaries together.
Yeah.
Then bias.
Then he
Yeah,
had you
why
on
did
his
you
show.
didn't invite the Weezer? He's
Hey man, I'm
literally
sorry.
does a show of
I
Caleb.
forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, why do you need an invite? You're part of LGR. You do a show on the network, dude.
Right.
That's a
I'm
good
not,
point.
I'm not
That's also a good
understanding this. Who's in charge here?
Adelia.
That's a whole
That's
thing.
on first.
right?
That's on first.
It's the Lord.
Adelia's in
and the
charge,
Savior.
but this is my fault.
First of all, Adelia
Right,
gets
the boss of
Adelia
the
gets
Lord
no
and
blame.
Savior.
Right,
right there.
You are the Lord
Yeah.
and Savior. Adelia gets no blame on this one first.
No, you're right. She's in charge, but this is all my fault.
Facts. Lord and Savior above all.
Well said.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm going to send the link to the UVs. I'm going to correct this right now. The guy should be here too.
Yeah.
We'll hit him.
You want to send it to
Damn.
Mike too?
Damn, D Weezy did.
I don't have Mike on Twitter.
All right,
I
I'll send
met-
it.
I
You
met
gonna send it to
Mike.
Mike? Mike ain't going. Mike.
Mike
he,
not
all
gonna
right.
answer.
He gonna answer.
Yeah, Mike ain't going.
He probably checked out.
Nah, you know what, man?
I
You know
wouldn't. I
what?
wouldn't answer either.
That's it's a good. You know what? You know what? Mike.
Go ahead,
Mike ain't got no right to be
Mike.
He's
sad.
not gonna
At the end
know
of
it.
the
He's
segment.
probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I gotta
End of the
shame
segment,
him.
Ferris.
Call him out to get on open mic. I messed up
No.
once.
No, you messed up several times.
I met. I met
He
Mike.
foresaw this coming.
I met
Mike,
Mike
yeah.
when we did the stuff for the boxing channel, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Link
Yeah,
to it.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Because his name's familiar.
See, nobody forgets that voice.
Yeah, nobody.
I mean, what we should do when we reach 1 year of the sports channel, we should correct this.
Yes.
This mistake that Ferris made.
Yeah.
And when we reach 1 year of the highlights channel, we do a far streams with all of you, with Dewees and with Mike. And
Yes.
whoever from the LGBT.
And Hinder.
LGBT. And LGBT. Oh my God.
Let's
Danny
hear
is
it.
drunk.
Let's hear it.
LBH.
LBHT community. There we go.
We did it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Wait, did you
Not
send
the
it?
first time
Did you
that
send
I
it to
said
Derek?
LGBT.
Well, it doesn't. The segment is over now.
Right.
Yeah, the segment is like 40 minutes each, like half an hour, 40 minutes each. And
It will be corrected in the future. I will correct it.
But you only have a third anniversary one time.
One time.
Exactly.
Good
Next
point.
year, welcome to our second annual third anniversary.
Should not be community manager.
Unless you really mess up.
You should make that a thing. Second, third, fourth annual, third anniversary.
I'm going to invite the guy with like what 6 minutes left. Like Ferris, I hate you. Yeah, horrible.
Hey, there go Mike. There go Mike right there. What's up, Mike?
Hey, you're still up.
I've heard worse from Danny. It's fine.
I literally one day said, "Hey Ferris, you hate yourself and hate your life. You should kill yourself."
Yeah, sure.
Ferris, you're not gonna apologize?
That was his birthday.
Mike, I apologize, Mike. I'm sorry that I forgot about you. You and Derek, I deeply apologize. I have not been in the sound mind because I've been sick the past 2 days. I apologize.
Oh, it was going well.
You can't give an excuse afterwards.
All right, take two.
Hey, Ferris,
Mike,
you asked me about this more than a week ago. So what do
that's
you
true.
mean?
Yeah, no, you're right. you know, Hendo, you're correct, Hendo. You know, I deeply apologize for my screw up, Mike and Derek. I apologize. I messed up.
Is that what it's like to
I'm
work on
sorry.
this network?
Hmm?
Is that what it's like to work on this network? Because Derek,
No, it's actually not. It's actually a very well-oiled machine if you think about it.
I know Adelia works well. I'm not as sure about the Lord and Savior above all.
Oh,
Actually, I'm the boss of the Lord and Savior. He's the Lord and Savior. I'm the boss. You gotta add the boss part.
We have to discuss Christianity again with you. Like,
I'm not Christian.
That's the whole thing. I don't think you understood that.
Oh, that's why you need to have the talk again, Ferris.
Okay, yeah.
And it's here, and it says here the guy that has an African religion of all.
Hey man, I'm Muslim. Two separate people, so I'm thinking in that way. Separate.
I mean, the guy turned out water into wine. He's a good dude at least.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You know, if Justin of all people like made fun of my religion just because like we sacrifice animals.
Yeah, no, Justin is Justin's not a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't Christians drink the blood of Christ?
I think so. Yeah. And they call it wine.
They don't catch him first.
Yeah. He still got blood. No, you know, I'm not even gonna go there.
But yeah, now we should do something for the highlights channel and correct your mistake.
Yes, and my mistake is I screwed up.
You can apologize again when he's on screen.
Yes.
Yeah. Like shout out to Mike and the Uis. By the way, we're going to have some possibly good news for betting in the NFL. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Me and Adelia are thinking about that. Yes.
Yeah. I'm good for that show.
Yeah.
And Ferris, invite more people to your fucking show. Like,
well, that's because sometimes we have to pre-record stuff.
That's not. I'll defend Ferris on that, man. Like,
and we're recording at like midnight. These guys are asleep.
Oh yeah, you guys
Different
you guys are more close to my time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Decent human beings. They're decent human beings.
That's right.
Like, oh hey guys, me and Caleb are recording our show at 11:30 p.m. PT. Y'all want to come? No, Hendel's like,
right.
You know,
Hendo don't sleep.
Good point. Wrong example. Bro, I needs to sleep.
That's right.
Yeah, you're wrong. Right,
that's also wrong. No, Jose's asleep.
What do you mean that's wrong?
Wrong. All of that's wrong.
Yeah. You two aren't asleep. Jose's definitely asleep.
I'll have you know that I go to sleep. I may wake
Derek
up.
is also not asleep.
I'm in bed. I may not be asleep. I'm definitely in bed. I definitely can't get up the stream.
Yeah, so I'm saying but now we have a time after Caleb got his new job. We stream Fridays, 3 PT.
That's
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 your time.
6 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm not that bad about it.
Okay.
I work till 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a job, Ferris. They're not rich like you. You rich, stubborn person.
What? Shit.
We all know that you're
rich.
Guys, we all know that you have oil and camels.
Oh shit!
Wow.
What?
I do not have oil.
You got camels.
But you have camels.
Meet me around back. I can hook you up with the camera.
Hey, I rode the camelback in Morocco. Like they're fucking fun animals.
They're dope.
They're
Okay,
very
we
dope.
say he's at work.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure to have all you on tonight. I'm very sorry for Farah's mistake. Because that won't happen again. He's fired.
He's fired.
Hey, congratulations to LGR.
Congratulations.
You come a long way. You got a lot more in store. You know what I'm saying? I think I've said it before. You guys are gonna blow up, right? Like it's
thank you.
Like you're doing everything right. You just gotta stick with it. And I mean, you got everything in front of you. So keep it up,
you, sir.
You know,
And by the way, and before you forget, like because you guys are more on the sports side, so people may not know what you guys do. Like, please handle Jose, Brandi, promote also your guys' channels because you guys are awesome too and a very good inspiration for all of us.
Okay. I mean, real quick, you know, me and B, Lunch Break Hot Take, we do a live stream every Wednesday night at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. You can look right below me, lbhtshow.com is where you can find all of our audio podcasts. Ours, our man Hendo here, our brother OTR Mike, as well as our guy Coach Evans from Sip Tally Films, Deep Cover Podcast, all those audio, even LGR, the highlights is on there as well. So, you know, we got it all in one place for you guys to listen to. And yeah, you can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok at LBHT Show. And since Mikey's not here, I'll plug his stuff real quick. Mikey, his channel is not necessarily a sports channel. Sometimes they talk sports, but it's an open mic with OTR Mike. It's where the mic is open for any discussion, no matter who it is, where it is, or what it is. Nice. I think I got the order wrong, but something like that.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
It's a good tagline. How about you, Hen?
Yes, you can find me at the Rogue Pod, ROUG, on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. I normally do a show Saturday nights, hanging with Hendo, where we discuss more than sports. We discuss life. The people kind of give us the ideas of what we speak about. Normally do a live stream 7 p.m. on Sundays. You can catch all three of us, along with OTR Mike, Chris just joking, Coach Evans on the Ravens Roundtable, 9 p.m. on Monday. Tuesdays, you can catch myself and Brandi with Suge on Steel Conspiracy. Also, you can find me on Fridays, 6 p.m. with my man, Mr. Galloway, on Electric Relaxation with Mr. Galloway, talking everything hip hop.
Wow. Nice.
You working over here.
And if you ever need anything handled, just message.
Oh, I'm gonna need an intro because I got something in mind.
Danny.
Yes,
we'll be in touch.
We will.
So
You'll be in touch.
Our entire setup, apparently.
No, I don't hate your entire. No, it's just just a minor thing that's bugging me that I forgot to tell you guys. Like, I have a very reason that I can say off camera why I forgot. Like,
brother.
It's all good, Danny. You know we trust your judgment, and we know you're a busy man, so you'll get to us when you get to us. There's no rush.
Yeah, no, I have to do first homework every single day.
No, you don't. No,
it's a lot of work.
Don't.
I understand.
What?
You know, it's one thing first, and then you move to the back of the line.
Mm-hmm.
You let other people get ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Like, let me resolve this problem. First, you're graduating. Thanks to me. That's the bright side.
Sure, Danny. I'm graduating.
And when I'm in America, you're going to find me a job. That's the whole reason. That's part of the question.
Got you.
All right, guys. It has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for appearing to our anniversary party.
Jose, Brandi, thanks for coming back. Hendo, it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you so much for showing up tonight.
Hey,
Third anniversary stream, special one. Even Ferris came on eventually too.
And we'll do the highlights thing later this year too.
Yes.
All right, y'all.
Congratulations.
Nah, man, I had to come on here for 1 second real quick.
Oh,
See these
hey.
losers. What a bunch of losers. Like, and y'all let Ferris like just run roughshod over y'all's fantasy football.
Oh my God, you're
That's
still
why I'm
talking
glad I
about that.
wasn't in
Jesus
there,
Christ.
God,
Shut up. Shut
Ferris
up.
came in here and told
Just
me how
stop
he stole
talking.
everything like candy from a baby,
my
baby. You know what I'm
God,
saying?
man.
It was ridiculous, dude. How'd y'all let him do that? Who's the commissioner over
So
there?
you want to fire me and stick with? You want to fire me and then you have to deal with that, Danny? That's what you're gonna deal with if I leave. It's him 24/7.
I mean, it's either double dumber, so I go with that.
Well, I mean, hey man, like
Hey, but hey, Ferris didn't win our league.
How did he win?
That's how trash he is, because he ended up getting like the best team and still found a way to lose.
I didn't have the best team though.
Like that.
How stupid you are. Shut up.
Man, get out of here, dude.
Dumbass.
Hey, congratulations, Justin.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, thank you guys for
3
real.
years,
Dude.
man.
Love all you guys. I haven't been able to hang out with Ohendo over here, like his name for one, and everything else, like super cool. And I'm sorry I haven't been. Y'all been doing a lot of y'all stuff. My work schedule's changed a little bit. I'm closing more often and stuff, so I don't get to see you guys, because I do miss the opportunity of going in there and always giving you guys the opportunity to brag about the stuff that y'all sell, y'all's merchandise. Because if you remember, I just chop in there and be like, "Yo, bro, where'd you get that beanie?"
That's right.
And then one of y'all see the comment, be like, "Oh yeah, it's on our merchandise store. Like, go on over there and do it."
You know it.
Jose shirt.
LGHShow.com.
Awesome. I love that Baltimore shirt.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
All right, guys. I need to move to the next hand before the other guys gets pissed off.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Stay safe,
Congratulations.
everyone. Stay safe.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
It
Y'all
takes
guys, man.
just
Hey, man,
handle just
congratulations
let
to
me-
you guys, dude.
Hey,
You guys
congrats
is
to
like
you guys.
Thank you.
steadily growing and everything else, man. Y'all, I mean, anytime y'all want to boost up the sexy numbers, just make sure you give Hollywood a call. You know what I'm saying? I'll show up. I'll do my thing. I'll talk about some shit. I'll talk about the Saints and how terrible they are.
Yeah.
And all that bull
Yes, they
crap.
do
We'll
suck.
talk about that. We'll do the thing. If you talk about college sports, I'll be in there. War Eagle, Auburn. You know, the basketball team kind of fell apart this year, but it's all good. It's all good. We did our thing though.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yes.
See you guys.
There.
Y'all
Thank
take
you.
it easy.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Peace.
Good night, guys. His first time on the show. All right.
Oh, wait 1 second.
finally-
Hold on. I got to do this. I just wanted to say like hi to those guys. I haven't been able to talk to them in a while, and they're really cool.
But technically,
But,
you're
I get
supposed to
shit.
be on this segment anyway.
Yeah,
so-
but yeah, no. But let me back out because I need proper introductions. I'm
Oh,
gonna
for
depend on you.
fuck's sakes.
He needs proper introduction.
Ridiculous.
Do it,
ridiculous.
Snark. I'm going to pee.
Oh my god. Well, surprise. We got a surprise guest, everybody. I don't know if you guys know that one of the co-founders of this program has famously ducked this show
All the
for its
time.
entire seven-year run. How long have we been going?
8 years.
8 years now. He wouldn't show up. Been scared to see me.
Yeah.
Tonight, that all comes to an end.
Scared of the
Our
Great White North.
yeah, that's true. And this guy is proof, living proof, that the internet works in Southern Alabama. Hollywood, Justin Elton.
How's it
Hambone.
going, guys? How's it going, guys? I was at work. I got to see some of this and everything. I got to see the
Lower
blasphemy,
Alabama,
a
by the way, Snark.
couple
LA.
other things that
Is
Ferris
that
said
what they call
earlier.
it?
Yeah, they call it LA. Lower Alabama.
That's right. It's the first LA, the original.
Yeah, the original.
Lower
I don't know if
Alabama.
that's right.
That's what I don't know.
Justin, welcome to the show. 3 years. 3 years of doing this. How you feel?
I feel great, man. This started. I mean, this probably been told a couple times or whatever. I don't know how much what y'all was able to talk about. I
We've
haven't
lost
been able to
count.
talk because I was at
Yeah.
work, but started in a Discord talking crap to each other with one of our other special guests is going to be showing up soon, and that particular person said we was trash, and always basically said we was trash the whole entire time. We started because of the Schmodown and everything else, and that's why we even have like the new show that we just started. The nostalgia crackdown. So we talk about the Schmodown, like in retrospect, going back and going over some of the things they just put out their first episode. I'm going to join on them if I can, according on my work schedule and stuff like that. But Adelia and our man Josh, like really, they did. I started watching the episode because I like to watch like almost everything that we do on the channel just to see like what we're doing and got going on. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, all right, cool. And I'll watch and pay attention, because we obviously talk about what we're going to be discussing and everything.
Mhm.
So, sometimes it's kind of hard to like watch the whole episode. I already know what's really happening and what they're talking about, but tuned into that and was like super surprised, man. It was like super good. Like I just kept listening to it. Never turned it off because it was intriguing conversation. And I thought it was like a really good start episode talking about the breakdown of the Schmodown and like how the actual game was played round by round. and all that
Listen,
kind of stuff.
The
So
nostalgia crackdown part of the show is later.
no, it's fine. I'm giving them a little bit of props. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, building them up. But with that being said, that's what we started on was the Schmodown, and that's why we like still stay true to that, and still like I said, just started a new show talking about even the old stuff for the Schmodown and stuff. But like, I think it's been awesome that we've been able to stick together even after that. You know, there's other people in other places that had YouTube channels that were doing stuff on that don't do anything anymore. And we kept going, and we just, you know, shifted into talk. We had already started a little bit talking about other entertainment stuff, but we talk about entertainment stuff and just have fun, man. It's not about like views in most cases or anything like that. You know, we're starting to build up. We almost got to, you know, we're almost at that mid 800 level. Man, when we first started this dude, me and Ferris and dude, we thought what, like 5-10 people. Like, do you remember when like we used to do like a show and then like we hit like 25 people watched it for the first time?
Yeah, man, we would trip out.
We was like fist pumping and giving each other like virtual high fives and shit like that, and talking about how like great we are and stuff. And
now all you are old and grumpy.
To a certain point, man. To
I'm
a
not
certain
grumpy.
point. I don't think so. Well,
Ferris, you're born
man,
grumpy.
but
I think we've seen a softer side of Ferris over the last little while.
Snark.
Yes.
Justin is not the only person in this segment. There is another, like Yoda said in Empire Strikes Back.
You sure trail off a lot. All right. We do have somebody else here. Somebody who's joining us from a little ways away, I believe. Speaking of nostalgia crackdown, we have...
we used to have a video about this guy.
It was honestly my favorite thing that this channel had ever done until the intro to this program. But coming to us now, he has a show, the Saul Show, but we don't have the video, I guess. But here's Saul. How are you, buddy?
Where the fuck's my music?
I'm
man. Like, what?
Now you want your music?
What the fuck is this shit?
Dude.
What kind of Mickey Mouse garbage? What?
Yeah.
What is this? A special acoustic
I don't know.
setup?
I don't know where I don't know where your music went.
Man,
we did a lot of
what'd you do
cleaning
with it.
It's a national tragedy.
This is a fucking international fucking tragedy, and you fucking know it. You know I'm out of the country. Getting
technically, he's right. Yeah.
Soul Show going worldwide. This is something everyone knows about, and you guys are fucking me about with no music. This is a fucking. I'm out here with like this is like when the Stones do an acoustic set in a little club the night before the stadium show, I guess. Except fucking I don't like it. Give me the fucking intro. Where's the intro?
I don't know where the intro is. Danny, where is the intro?
Wow, Danny,
That's
you
what
gotta have it saved up
what he's doing
somewhere.
right now.
Danny,
The
you gotta
last
have it
time I
saved up
talked to
somewhere.
him, he said, if you ever play that video ever again, I'm going to go to your house and kill your entire Inferno.
Oh, wow.
Definitely play
If
it.
you want me to
Definitely
do
play
that.
it.
I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
idea of me going to Brazil to threaten you would just turn you on. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
Speaking
He's
of
right.
which, what the fuck is with this Vincent Price situation going on here, Carvalho?
Bro.
What's going on?
I'm letting myself feel the Latino blood boil in my face.
You look like a silent film Zorro.
He looks. He looks like
I knew you're going to be at Snark's team for that one.
Listen,
Yeah.
he looks
Snark's
like the
team? What are you
G.
talking? Who the fuck is Snark, by the way?
Just some guy.
Just like, yeah,
Listen,
some
he
dude.
looks like Danny right now. Looks like the GQ version of Don Quixote. Not gonna lie to you, bro. Like straight up, like if they were to do a 2000s version, 2020 version of the story of Don Quixote, that's exactly what he'd probably look like. You know, with the sunglasses and everything, going around trying to hack up windmills.
For the four people who will know this reference, you look like John Waters' stunt double right now. Like I don't know.
That I didn't get the reference.
I thought you. I'm surprised you're not a John Waters fan, Danny. That surprises me a lot.
Oh, really?
You've
What
never seen John
time
Waters?
it's for you right now? It seems like morning.
What? No, it's not even dinner yet. It's 4 in the afternoon. 4:30.
Your internet's very good.
Yeah, for once.
Yeah.
No, fuck
I
that.
see your face. It's not pixelated, not you clearly see your face.
Well, I fucking thought I was getting the intro. I thought I'd bring the good internet, but fuck me, right? I guess.
Yeah, it is
God
fuck
forbid,
you. Yeah, it's true.
God forbid I help fucking steer this fucking nightmare storm of personalities into a show. I guide you into turning you into
You
an
can
actual.
really see the
team.
red. You can really see the red in his beard.
I'm
It was-
like
it
the
was-
Nick. Basically, if you guys are the Avengers, I'm fucking Nick Fury, and I'm getting no respect. My intro has been lost. I fucking you guys evidently my fucking my email address has been lost by all of you too. You fucking pricks.
Wait,
You never gave us your email address. What are you talking about?
Do you have a home? I thought you were in prison.
I'm not in prison, fucking like right now.
Danny, I
By the
hope you're
way,
looking for that show.
Snark, we still have one more guest to this segment. Technically two.
Hey, wait 1 second though. So when you were making the John Waters reference, I want to make sure that we're talking about the same cat here. Saul, is this who you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat John
He's
Waters.
even wearing the glasses.
It's
He's
John
even
Waters.
wearing
It's
the
a,
glasses.
it's a great American filmmaker right there, John Waters.
He had something to do with hairspray. That's what I saw on IMDb.
Snark, do your job
Something to do.
too.
He directed it.
You need to put this person on the stream. She's like waiting like 300 years.
Yeah, can we please?
Finally,
can we
some
please-
sanity. Finally, some sanity. If she's
Can we
ready to go.
please
She
get-
hasn't waked me off.
The only person more important to me to this fucking show.
Oh, very nice. Well, you're not wrong. Finally, coming on the stream.
Snark guy is.
The
I
heart and
gotta
soul
know. I need an
of this
intro.
network. My partner in a couple of shows, maybe some more. Adelia Chamberlain.
Hi guys.
Finally on the show.
Hey, it's not my fault. Just in first of the guilty for this. I was doing
It's
everything
just like
by
old
your
times.
timeline.
That's all.
Wait,
it is.
how are
Everything's
we
like old
guilty?
times.
This is your show.
First of all,
It's
you forgot
LGRN After Snark
you forgot two
presents.
guests.
That's a good point. That's my fault. That's my fault.
What two guests?
From the previous segment.
For the previous.
Oh, bang up job, Masana.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Man, one of them's been doing a
Bang
show
up job.
in this channel for almost 2 years.
Fuck that. I messed up. I know I did. I
I'm
apologize.
going to get another beer first. You're irritating me.
Common.
Wow.
Oh
Common
boy.
thing.
Thank God.
Yeah. So
Oh,
Saul
God, yeah.
Snark is the second to newest member of our team. He was doing LG After Snark, which is our Patreon show. He also does Starting 11 with Adelia. He's a wonderful guy. We've known him for many years.
So
he's
wait,
a great
play up
dude.
beards.
Wait, LGR After Snark?
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds like dark. You guys do that on
Right.
purpose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
It's the after
Well, hey,
show
man,
to the after show stuff.
You've been AWOL, man. What you expect?
No, you can't
I've
complain
been
about
AWOL.
nothing.
Yeah, you've been AWOL. Get out of here, man.
Saul, you went
Motherfucker.
radio silence on everybody, man. Nobody even
Right.
knows where you are. You're over there sneaking into other countries and everything else.
Yeah, man.
And all
Hey,
this
man. Yeah,
other
you
bullcrap.
got
And
you
then-
have a proper visa to be in that country.
Yeah, dude, we don't even
Fucking
know
where's your
where
fucking
you've been.
visa?
I'm
We
an
don't even know
American
where you've
citizen.
been at.
Sure.
Technically,
American citizen. Sure.
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh
Fuck
boy.
out.
You look like
Like old times.
you look like an off-breeded Viking.
An off-breeded Viking.
Yeah.
You almost had an
What
intro.
is-
Congratulations, Mark.
Yeah,
What
shut
does
up.
that even
Whatever.
mean,
Whatever.
Ferris?
It would have
I don't
been-
know.
I don't even know what that meant, but it would have been a better reference to possibly relate him to a dwarf from the Lord of the Rings, since he's in that world right now. Like he's just
Mhm.
down the street from Hobbiton.
Hambone,
Like he could go down there and hang
You're
out.
not taller than me. You're not taller than. We're not.
I'm
doing this
taller
again.
than you, man. You like
I don't
shorter
think
than
you are.
You look
Bruh.
like Gimli's degenerate cousin. That's what you look like. That's who you look like.
Man, I'm telling you right
Right.
now, dude. You're
just
shorter than
how
a
tall are
damn-
you?
Bruh.
Just how tall are you?
I am
Just
6
how
foot
tall?
exactly, and that man over there,
You're 6 foot
There's
exactly.
no
he was
fucking way.
shorter than me with heels.
Bro.
You were wearing heels.
Why are you wearing heels?
He was wearing heels. He was wearing platforms,
shoes.
trying to walk around like he's taller
No,
than some
I'm
people. And then it's
5
like you
foot 9
realize, shit, he got
barefoot.
6
I'm
inches.
5'9" barefoot, and I was looking Hamilton in the eyes when I met him. So
So
don't you
t-
fucking tell me you're 6
yo,
foot.
Saul, you tell me
Bullshit.
Justin's one of those people who lie about being 6 foot that ruin
Yes.
height for everybody?
Yes.
Oh my god, yo, those
I-
people are
I-
scum.
I got
I hate those people.
proof somewhere.
I hate those
I got
people.
proof somewhere. But what I do is I don't like to shove it in people's faces. So I'll go down a little bit. So it looks like, hey, we're not that big of a difference and everything else.
I almost stuffed him in the locker on instinct when I met him.
I do have bad posture, like 100%. So
I already got chicken legs. Is that true? Does he got chicken legs?
Of course,
Justin.
Look at him.
Oh, yeah, because I know he was wearing shorts.
I don't really have chicken legs. It's just like the top part of my body is all big and husky and stuff, and then like my legs.
Oh my god, you made me want to throw up.
I don't have. Look, man, I ain't like normal. Like
you an inverted
actually,
pyramid.
Actually, you know what? It may not be that bad since I got the diabetes. I've lost some pounds, so like
Oh, now you're using the diabetes, like oh.
No, I'm saying like the diabetes. I can't. Hey, the diabetes has made me like lose weight, is what I'm saying. So like now I'm not as big in the upper area like I was. So
let's see the husky body.
Don't take off your shirt.
Let's not and say we did.
Almost 2 hours in.
Let's go back, Justin, to our old days in the Gucci-verse.
No.
We're just going back.
Technically, we wasn't never really in the Gucci-verse very much. We were part of the Finn.
You're more on screen than me, and I founded the channel.
Oh boy, Danny, were you drinking?
I never drank. Listen, I never drank their Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? I didn't join, full 100% the Gucci.
Why not? They're good guys over there. Or Gucci's great. I don't know anyone else over there, but
I like Gucci. Gucci's cool.
What's up, Paul Denuzio?
Look at Mr. Big Time. You see Denuzio hosting Harloff's fucking show this week, the Big Timer.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Look at him.
Yeah,
look at him rubbing it in.
Good with him. Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, Paul.
When they're sick of Paul, they just throw them away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? One of the biggest things I tried to talk Saul into, it was not even like truly 100% Schmodown related. We wanted Saul to like have a show on our channel. And one of the things that I regret that we never got a chance to do in these 3 years is do the news with Paul. The news.
Yeah.
It was gonna be all right. Paul, I might have told Paul this by now. I don't remember, but here, okay. We were gonna, seeing this as we're going down memory lane, I guess, with the show. There was gonna be a Saul show on LGR. Schmodown shit is why I just couldn't do both. I couldn't prepare for the season and do the show. Snark, you do what's the motto of your show, Snark? After Dark? What is it?
LGRN After Snark, the after show to the after show that no longer exists.
That's interesting. Real interesting.
All right, so Paul's saying that he's never heard about this, so he's about to hear this story for the first time. But Paul, just to know that what Saul is saying is 100% correct. It's not made up. It isn't like I got up with you in multiple Twitter DMs to see where you got a certain particular hat from. For real. Like I was asking like I was like only wanting to know because I think the hat's cool. No, I think the hat's shit. But I was trying to get it so that we could actually do this show because whoever was going to pretend to be Denuzio was going to wear the hat.
All right. So listen, Paul, we love you, and I always have. But there was going to be a Saul show. There was going to be a proper Saul show. That's actually how the nickname began. The nickname that I use in the Schmodown was born in the LGR Discord.
You hear that, Harloff?
And
right here.
Yeah, we're supposed to get royalties.
And good luck with that. Fucking one of the segments that was going to be on the Saul show was going to be, and now here's the news with Paul Denuzio, and it was going to be like a faux news segment of what was going on in the reactor space, and people were gonna we were gonna have people play you, and we actually managed to find your hat. We found the queen. Justin found your queen hat, and we were going to put whoever played you in the queen hat. It was going to be the news with Paul Denuzio.
I found the queen hat.
No.
Thank you, Adelia. Adelia found the queen hat. Justin took credit for it because he's a scumbag.
Told you.
Because she's an extraordinary producer who.
I didn't take credit for finding it. I took credit for. I wasn't even taking credit for anything. I was just telling Paul the reason why he got those crazy DMs from me asking about his hat all of a sudden was me trying to find where he got it from. And then it started getting too complicated. It was like one of his kids got it for him somewhere, somehow, and then he had to go do this and research on it and everything. And I just kind of forgot about it. But that'd have been super cool. Because I'm not gonna lie, that.
Can I ask where Colin is? Colin was going to be Paul Denuzio.
Yes.
Yeah, he was going to be because he did a very good
I don't know
Paul
where Colin
Manuzio
is.
voice.
Paul, this is going to sound strange, maybe, but like the former producer of the show, Colin, actually did a very good impression of. He does a good impression of a lot of people in the space, and you were one of them, and that's what was part of the genesis of the News with Paul Manuzio. You should be flattered, Paul. All right.
Colin called me one time last year after the election in Brazil to talk about the Brazilian election. That was the
I
last time
almost called you,
Colin.
Bruh, I just remember
I met Colin.
that whole thing started
right.
because
he said you were a foot fucker.
That whole thing started because Paul is always doing shit really late at night when his family's asleep. And we were in the Discord talking about Paul and like him having to be so fucking quiet doing his show. I was like, does Paul put anybody else to sleep when he's talking about his shit? And we were calling him Paul
the Snoozio.
Like
By the way, shout out to Colin, our first producer.
Hey,
wow.
Wild
He became the wild man. He really became the wild man.
Where the fuck is he?
God.
I don't know where the wild man is.
I don't know. I haven't heard from Colin in a very long time.
Yeah.
You got that picture, but you don't have the social entrance. Unbelievable.
You want me to play this song? I have the
new guy. You don't get to fucking bust my balls yet. You got to wait years before you can do that.
Technically, it has been a year over here on the channel.
No, he's been here for a year. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Well, he's been like everywhere for a pretty good long time. He used to help.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's actually Canadian.
He knows who Snark is.
Yeah.
I wonder who fucking Snark is, that bit ruiner.
Yeah, wow, just ruining bits, bro. God. Stupid.
Yeah, I would have been.
Wait, I do have to ask Snark though.
Insulted if he would have said, "Oh yeah."
I do have to ask Snark though. Is this like what people in Canada like the way you're dressed? Is that what they do when they're wanting to do something fancy?
Just special occasions. Yeah, special occasions, weddings, funerals. That's it. Weddings and funerals, and sometimes anniversaries. Third anniversaries only. Traditionally, leather. Leather is a third anniversary gift. Crystal, but in Canada,
I've seen Canadians dress. I've seen Canadians dress. Snark would be on the cover of Canadian GQ. Most of the time, it's a denim jacket with a denim shirt.
Yeah,
with a denim vest.
With a lover boy T-shirt.
And then
one other thing I got to ask you, Snark. One other thing I got to ask you. You have the perfect mixture of, the gray and black in the hair. Is that natural or just for men?
No, I'm only 22 years old, so I have to. I've had to color my hair just to make myself a little distinguished. I figured I didn't want to look like everybody else.
Okay, Benjamin Buttons.
Are you accusing Snark of painstakingly blending a dark mix with a gray mix, and you're saying he spends hours to get the right George Clooney-esque salt and pepper mix?
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it or not. I was just asking the question. I mean,
So you're saying Snark just Chex mixed his hair? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying
he's born with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just for men.
No, maybe I was just born with it.
Maybe it's just Maybelline.
Yeah, I started going gray early.
I'm not gonna lie. So there's been some times in our Discord, like especially with like Saul involved. One time we got to see pictures from the Great Brazil from like Daney. That we had a great time breaking down the pictures like all night long. But
it was the Brazil cinematic universe.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what it was.
Hey, it was also the birth of like you liberal scumbag.
But like at the same time, not long ago, Daney does what he does, which is it's okay because he's from Brazil. It wouldn't be okay if he was here in the States, but he's in Brazil. So Daney likes to Facebook stalk and get photos. I wish Saul would have been there when Daney was like pulling up all the photos that like Snark has of the family, especially the two luchadors, like and some woman. Like, oh my God, that would have been like one of the greatest moments. That we missed that now.
Hey man, I want to hear from Adelia.
Why is it okay? Because he's not an American? I lost that.
It's not okay. It's still not okay.
I mean, they have different internet rules in Brazil.
Stalking is not just.
We do have different internet rules.
No, they don't. Just
they have different internet rules in Brazil. Like they can do things that we can't do here.
No, we could do that in America. I can go to Snark's Facebook and look him up and take his photos.
Yeah, the
Stalking
problem is
doesn't
you guys don't
change-
find photos of me. You find photos of my friend. You changed my picture on Discord or whatever.
Your
to
homie.
some guy
I
with
thought
a-
that
with
was
a
you.
mustache.
My bad.
Yeah,
It
everyone's
looked like
laughing at this
him.
picture of me. It's my buddy.
It was
Unbelievable.
Snark, so it threw me off.
Bro, I can never forget the luchador picture though. Like I always
awesome.
think that's your mom that's in that picture, but I think you said it was somebody else. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, dude! When I thought that was your mom, I laughed for a good 30 minutes straight because oh my god, it was just glorious.
I was.
That was not. Yeah, still not me. Neither one. Those guys are
Yeah.
way out of shape compared to me.
So Adelia.
I'm going to bring in somebody right now who's not way out of shape. I'm going to bring in a very special guest. I'm bringing guests here to the LGR family.
Good for you.
An LGR member. This
Sure.
is.
Yay!
Get a round of applause.
Now we're truly international because
Oh,
Brazil.
We weren't
Canada.
international before, Justin.
Yeah, but I'm saying like now it's like set in stone. I mean, we got Brazil.
We have
Canada,
3
New
foreigners
Zealand.
on our team, Justin. What are you talking about?
We have. I mean,
And you're from Alabama.
Yeah, which is like a
that's
definitely a different
basically
country. Which
that's
is definitely another
yes,
country.
basically another country.
So 4
Basically
foreigners.
another country.
You should come to Nebraska.
We know that Alabama doesn't teach geography. It's okay.
Danny, are they doing Princess Bride auditions and you're going for the 6-fingered man? Is this what's happening?
Well, no.
Brazilian Princess Bride, is that what we're doing?
What's his name? Indigo Montoya? What
Bro,
the fuck?
bro, hey, listen,
Prepare to
Danny, before you start trying to do the little twirly whirlies, let it grow out a little more, man. Come on,
Yeah.
it's
Almost.
It's coming. It's coming.
it's still a little baby stash, man. You got the thin brown line across your lip right now. We gotta wait.
Justin, I don't want to look
baby
like
this.
an ape from Planet of the Apes, like you. Know
Wow, dude.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness
man.
gracious!
Damn,
God,
he don't want to
man.
look like Abe. He just wants to look like
Oh, you know how to push
Zorro's.
Danny's button. You know how to
he
push
knows,
It's nice to
uh,
talk about people's facial hair like
Yeah,
that.
he just wants to be Zorro's
Saw once
degenerate
showed
cousin.
a ape from Planet of the Apes. He was exactly like you just.
All right. Yeah, I knew that's a deep callback, Danny. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
That's a deep cut.
But am I wrong? It was like just like
You talk about General Earthus?
Yes.
No, you talk about Aldo. Aldo from War of the Planet of the Apes.
Is that's number 2 in the Matt Reeves ones?
No, it's the last of the originals.
Oh, the last of the. Okay, sorry, I only know the Matt Reeves ones.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should do.
Hey, speaking of deep cuts, we need to stop talking about the Planet of the Apes. We know what happened to Saul when he spun that category in the damn.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, it's called I Want a Match Off of It. Get back here. You didn't fucking stop the mic. Get back here, you.
That's bravery. Bravery.
You ought to be a Saul. You won that match. You won that match, Justin. What are you talking about?
Well, I won the rematch on a Planet of the Apes question, so I think that's called vindication.
That's true.
Hamlin.
Yeah, well, you still lost in the original match.
You gotta remember the Schmoll down.
Yeah. We have a show about it.
We used to do a show about it. Remember that?
We still have a show about it.
We do.
It's called the Nostalgia Crackdown.
Oh,
Where we take nostalgia and crack it.
I don't even know if you got to hear that, Adelia, but nah, that first episode you and Josh
did hear
did
it.
was
She was in
actually
the
really,
back.
really super good.
I was in the back waiting to be brought on while you were monologuing again.
You know what?
But thank you.
When Justin was talking, I wanted to do this.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. Also, too, guys, make sure to subscribe and like this video and hit that notification bell.
You have to click on the audio. Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Jess, did you dye your hair purple, like full purple?
It's like blue and purple.
Oh, it's still the blue and the purple thing.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Wow, dude, the blue matches Saul's shirt. Was that on purpose?
Yep.
Yep. We're one of
That
those
is sweet,
couples
man.
now.
That's dedication right there.
Oh,
When you change your hair color.
confirmation. It's been confirmed.
Yeah.
Confirmation.
No, he's just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out for half a year.
He was in the neighborhood.
We have a stream lab.
We got a stream
Yeah,
lab.
Streamlab.
we got a very generous Streamlab from Ed Haskell. It's 3 parts. Happy 3-year anniversary, LGR family. Y'all came together when the world was flipped on its head. Week in, week out, you stayed dedicated to each other, the MTS, and community. Then began growing this beyond that, and also stepped up to help people, including myself, during a very trying time. And I will always love and respect you all of you for that forever. Thank you. Thank you, Justin, Daney, Adelia, Dagan, Snark, and Cheryl. Oh, and hey, Ferris. Grin, love to you. Yo, Saul. Hey, Jess. Let's go Yankees.
Nah, you know what it is. Let's go Yankees.
Oh, the last part can go to hell now. Everything he said on that was perfectly correct, except for the go Yankees shit. Get that out of here.
Who is Cheryl?
Who is Cheryl?
Who's Cheryl?
Cheryl.
Who's Cheryl?
That's one of Snark's old girlfriends.
Don't answer it. Let it be a secret. Let it be your
You know
own
what?
thing.
We know who Cheryl is.
Is that
One day?
What?
Is that Cheryl?
We're talking about Cheryl.
I mean, you don't have to send me money. Just who the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're talking to you, Ferris.
Oh no, I'm so out of touch with. Oh no, I think you missed that.
No, I think Ed messed up. See, Ed messed up. He
Get confused.
Ed dropped Cheryl. Like, I don't know the Cheryls. Who's Cheryl? Are you talking about Ambling Soul, Ed?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Shout out to her.
The thing about that is like I appreciate what Haskell said there and everything for real. But like when we did that thing that ended up helping him out, that really wasn't us. I mean, Whoopi, we got like a show that we could do and try to help somebody in the community, but it was like all these other people that's in the community that was always there, like Jeremy and Garth, people like that like actually, gave during that. Jake, hate to bring up that son of a bit, but Jake Yakabetta, probably even Paul Denuzio, people like that all got together and actually did the stuff. I mean, we just had a show, and that was actually pretty amazing, man. Like, I was like, man, if we get this dude like $100, I'd be happy. And it turned out to be way more than that. So I was pretty happy about that night, to be honest with you.
That's one of my favorite episodes of Crackdown.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a good time.
My favorite episode of Crackdown was when Saul came in and told everyone that y'all suck and I'm the best.
Wait, which
every
time?
episode.
He always does that.
Yeah, which time?
It's like all 4 of them, or 6 of them, or all of them.
First time,
Yes.
First time, like kicking the fucking door down. And
Yeah,
jumping
exactly.
himself.
Yeah, and then there's that one time where you were like, I don't
Wait
care who
one
the single
second.
champion is. The single champion isn't better than the AG champion because the AG champion is more
yeah, it
diverse or
started-
something like that. Yeah, then he like apparently pissed somebody off, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, I just thought of that, like Ed with the Cheryl thing, like Cheryl, what isn't that one? I mean, she was like in the community too, right? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Like, I think she even does stuff like stream every now and then and stuff, or she used to.
Yeah,
But-
Ambling
Yeah.
Soul, I think. Yes.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
So Saul, I have a question for you, Saul.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Garth.
What was your favorite LGR moment that does not include yourself?
Ooh.
Wow.
I've never seen the show unless
Oh.
I'm on it, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
I mean, like, yeah. So, like, I mean, that was kind of a dumb question.
That
right?
you know,
I mean,
at least
Listen,
I wanted to ask.
my man Ferris did it. Look, man, it is I think a damn shame, to be honest with you, that 2 interviews that we've been lucky enough to do. My man Ferris got to interview someone who wrote, like, what was it, 5 or 6 like best-selling novels, like talking about sports. His last one was about Bo Jackson, one of the greatest men that ever walked the earth. He wrote about, and Ferris was able to interview him, and he just got through doing another great interview with like a sound editor, a sound designer, whatever that is. Like
Whatever that is, you're so smart.
I don't know the technical name for what the guy does, but he does the thing.
He's a sound designer and mixer.
So I got
And
Literally
you
the name.
really watched the interview.
Literally the name.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Is
but,
this country
dude,
bumpkin motherfucker gonna fucking step on me? Does that be? Ferris asked me a question and then Hamilton just
did.
starts talking about.
you answered the
What
question.
fuck
You
just
said you
happened?
didn't watch anything.
Well, no, you
without
did. You didn't answer. You said you don't watch the show.
Listen, okay, fucking listen, turn up truck. You shut the fuck up, and you, fucking clerks 4 over here. You chill out and give me a fucking minute to ponder this.
Okay, all right, ponder. I
want you to
got you.
say
Saul.
something nice.
Okay, good. Sorry.
Who's Donald Trump, Justin? Kinda
No,
looks like it.
he's a country bumpkin. No, country.
Is Donald Trump going to be arrested, by the way?
Yeah, he's already arrested. Let's all answer. Let's all answer.
Most of my favorite moments of watching the show were will you guys get off the air so we can go hang out in Discord? That was a lot of my. That was a lot of my favorite moments. But I'll give you a real answer. I remember you interviewed Thomas Harper.
Oh yeah.
And everyone leading up to the draft in the Star Wars division could not stop talking shit about Alex Damon. Fucking Alex Damon was, Alex fucking Damon. And he was the real deal, and I fucking knew it. And all these guys, all these fucking Star Wars competitors were going for Damon, talking about, when I beat Damon, blah, 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 blah. And I just all thought they were full of shit. But your interview with Harper, when Harper said, I will beat Alex Damon, he was the only one who I fucking believed. And it was a great interview you did with him. And you did an interview with my other faction mate, Lacey, either before or after that one. And those are the only two people that I remember telling my manager at the time, like, hey, we should pursue these people, or we should look into these people, because the interviews with them were so great that was probably my non-favorite. I mean, that's technically that's something to do with me, because that played out a certain way. But I like that, and anytime any sort of party environment, the chaotic energy from that was the close, because I'm gonna fill everybody in here who's watching. I've told, and don't take this and these schmucks know I love them. If we could have ever just put our Discord on YouTube, our Discord talks that went into the night.
Canceled. No.
You would be canceled. We determined that I wouldn't be, because I'm a fucking sterling individual. But actually, anyway, if we could have ever just put our fucking voice chats that went to during lockdown, I spent most of lockdown every night in the LGR Discord just talking to the sun came up. And if we could have put those on YouTube, those shows would have been the most watched views in the reactor space by far. And the party episodes that you guys have put on, birthdays and whatnot, kind of was the closest to capturing that energy. And I've always enjoyed those very much. But yeah, those Thomas interviews, the draft night, I was on it, so that doesn't count. But that second draft night after show was pretty fun. Yeah, that's my answer.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Color me shocked. Not that you could just. I was shocked that you could put coherent sentences together to begin with, but then actually saying something that
good one, Rob.
Like,
That's really funny coming from a man from Alabama and coherent sentences.
I mean,
Justin, you're not the brightest among us. You know that, right?
It's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Just the loudest.
Just because Saul.
You know what you are? You're a dull Saul, Justin. Loud as hell, dull as hell.
Just because Saul mentioned the Discord, I need to show this.
God. Why am I laughing so hard? I shouldn't be.
Welcome to Brazil.
That was Danny's neighbors. That was his next door neighbors.
Yeah.
Coming over to ask about Walmart.
Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. That threw me off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nah, bro. That started the discussion of like, do they actually get to see movies? Because one of them's like cosplaying Spider-Man. I mean, it's like straight up 100% one of those guys in that picture.
Yeah,
was cosplaying Spider-Man. And
by the way,
I remember
we have another Streamlabs. Snark, read it. It's your show.
Oh, this is from Cheryl. Stop talking about me so much without me there. Happy 3rd anniversary. Well, we miss you, Cheryl. We wish you did come.
It's been a long time.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Weird that you know that we're talking about you if you're not here, but I digress.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
That's true. That's true, yeah.
All right, that weirdo Danny's finally gone. Let's fucking give him the business.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I just want to say, hi, Jess. It's nice to see you.
Hi.
She's
How's
alive.
Your dad doing? How's your dad?
He's good. I mean, yeah, as good as he can be. But no, he's good. I've been able to spend a whole chunk of time with him.
Very good.
So has got to meet him. Wow.
I have, yes. I've been spending a lot of time.
Wow.
He doesn't
How are
like
the
fun, does he?
dragons?
I
Dragon
would have
attacks
loved
and
to
light.
see her dad's facial expression at the moment. That would have been priceless if we could have got a photo of that. You didn't happen to get a picture of that, did you, Jess? You didn't like pull out your phone by happen chance?
I have a feeling that wasn't Cheryl.
No, no, it wasn't Cheryl. It wasn't
No,
Cheryl.
it did. It was definitely not Cheryl. We have another Streamlab from Garth. Hey, Saul, remember those live stream all night hangouts with Video Drew when she'd fall asleep with the camera still on? And that time she wanted to see my old wound photos, and you were there and wound up seeing them too? Much love to you, man, and everyone.
All right. Okay, Garth. This is what happened. So, yes, I do remember those Video Drew. Those were fun as hell. Again, that was pre-lockdown.
That's how you met me.
That's how I met fucking Carvalho. Carvalho was doing like a shtick in like the voice chat.
He's a crow. He's a crow, right?
Oh, the crow. The
He's a
fucking
crow.
bird.
He's a bird.
He's the crow.
I'm a bird.
I'm very safe, I promise.
Garth, I'm here. I'm in New Zealand, Garth.
Yeah. Not the other way around.
Yeah.
She kidnapped him.
Yeah.
For all we know, she could be the fucked up one. You know?
Could be.
But yes, Garth, I do remember those. And I Video Drew like was making Garth show his wounds. Garth has wounds. Or had wounds. Had.
Isn't
right?
like scars?
Yeah, scars, wounds. Yeah.
Scars.
And yes, I remember you were probably there, Bird Boy. You were fucking doing your whole Eddie Munster bit. I don't know what you were doing. Anyway, yes, Garth, I do remember that night in particular. I was okay with them. Yeah, you have a big belly wound. And Drew was particularly fixated on it one night. And those Video Drew chats were a lot of fun. And that's where I met Daney. I met Daney before I met anyone here, which sounds weird because I don't like Daney. So it's like I don't want Daney to be first.
Yeah, I don't want Daney to be first.
But he is. But I want to lie. I think I might make up a better story. You know, I might say like because I met the crow, so I didn't really meet Daney. So
Yeah, you didn't meet Danny. You met the crow.
It was the crow, but it wasn't.
And the crow laws.
Not
Not the crow laws.
Danny loves crow.
Oh, God.
Got lots of them.
Yeah, that's a funny story. I remember the time that
Cat? What the hell? When did you get a cat? What is this?
I've had a cat, dude.
Okay.
He's literally been on my shoulder for one of the reviews. I was actually doing a actual trailer reaction to the movie The Beast. That one with the big tiger trying to attack people and stuff, and he just comes out of nowhere, jumps on my shoulder, and stays there the whole time watching the trailer with me. One of my reactions. But the thing I do want to say is like, or that I was getting to is like, I remember as a channel, and this is the one thing that I knew that like Christian Harloff should have like trusted us with everything. He should have told us everything because I can't remember if Ferris was there or not, but I know like I was there and a couple other people were there. We were hanging out and talking to it was late night after one of the Gucci verse things or whatever, and we was and we were sitting there talking to the Waffle House cook,
Don Kaiser.
Yeah, Kaiser.
Justin, I don't think you're legally allowed to hold a cat.
He's randomly he gets a phone call and he just starts like walking around. And we're still talking and hanging out and like joking and everything else. He would every now and then show up in the picture and walk away. But we could hear some of his conversation as he'd like walk by into another room and every now and then. And he was talking to dumbass
Ben Bateman.
Shit. What?
Ben Bateman.
Why did Bateman get shit?
He was talking to Ben Bateman. And that's when we found out that like Ben Bateman was going to join him, but we couldn't say anything. Like, even though I kind of knew what was happening.
Oh, really?
And we never said anything. Yeah. So we actually knew where Ben Bateman was going. And I even wrote a thing, even after seeing that was for our website at the time, like an article. And I had to pretend like I didn't know where Bateman was going. And I on purpose got it wrong, so that people couldn't say that I like.
There are a lot of
unlike that other time where you predicted Adam Collins' run, even though you already knew.
No, I knew Adam Collins was fraud. He was a badass dude.
Yeah, you're fucking fraud. You're a fraud, Justin.
You're a 2-bit fraud. I remember that.
You broke kayfabe.
Boo, you suck.
No,
Hey,
I never
hey,
knew. No.
you suck.
I never
Hey,
knew Adam
hey.
Collins' run, but I did find out that he beat. I did find out. Listen,
Yeah.
I didn't know his full run, to be perfectly honest. The only thing that I did know is that in that second round that he put out John Roca's sorry ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I found out, and I was like, hell yeah,
whatever.
I'm gonna champion this man.
Can I,
Stop talking.
did you guys ever tell on the air the story I told you before the night before my match aired against John Humphrey?
No,
Oh, yes.
we have
No,
never told anybody.
On air, never.
Never
You
on
never
air.
talked about it on the air?
Never on air.
Never on air.
Okay, so
Oh.
is that interesting, or who does anyone care?
Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want to divulge.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I so listen, these fucking guys got a little too comfortable talking about my Schmodown career, and I didn't feel appreciated. I was doing a lot of hard work. I was trying to put the show on and entertain everybody. And matter of fact, we were all assuming that I had beaten John Humphrey. Now, this was the digital era, so there was like a month, or whatever the fuck it was. There was like a long time between when we played and when the match was airing. So I maybe insinuated that I lost the match and that my career was over. And that, Harloff thinks how much I should transition to the desk because its playing isn't cutting it. And, yeah. And you guys' reaction was very strong and sincere at times. And then the next day you watch the match and I played you like a fucking fiddle.
No, that wasn't the whole thing.
Let me tell you what happened.
You didn't tell
You're
him
right
the whole
about
thing.
that, right?
He came in here.
No. A quick story before we got to move on to segment. That happened, right? Then when Saul left, we sat there and quietly for a minute, and then I said, "Yo, you think he's fucking playing us? I think he's playing us." I swear to God, when you left, it was me, Danny, and Justin. And Danny was like, "I think he's playing us, Ferris." And I was like, "I think Danny, I think you're correct." And Justin was like, "Nah, I think it's maybe. No, I don't know, maybe." And us
Justin
three, when you left, we're like, "There's a chance he's playing us," because you know how he is. And then when we watched the match, we all messaged each other saying, "I knew it. He played us, bastard."
No, well, first of all, okay, you didn't know it, motherfucker. There was only two options. Either I was lying or telling the truth. So you played both. You played both hands.
No, me and Ferris, we after the conversation. Look, that conversation took 2 hours. Okay, so
yeah, it was a long conversation.
Yeah, you were very convincing. I remember to this day that you put it up like it was a Star Wars ship. Model of a Star Wars ship, and you said that was the last question. That's how you got it wrong.
Oh, that's right. I got very elaborate. I had a whole.
You got very elaborate.
You got extremely elaborate.
You were convincing. You're convinced, but like after you left, like it was me, Justin, and Ferris, and when we were like, it's convincing, but I think he's playing us. I was the one that said this first. I was the one that raised the question. I think he's lying. And Ferris went with me, but Justin here is like, no, man, he's telling the truth. He's being too specific. Like, how could he make this up and stuff like that? I remember. I have a good memory.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, you guys can play all you want, but the truth is, you put your roulette chips both on black and red, so of course one of them was going to come up.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Smart.
Yeah. So you didn't know shit.
I think
What?
I was going to say, I'm actually going over because I'm actually looking because I think he sent me a message. But one thing I haven't said in a while that made me just kind of laugh right there as y'all were talking was no draw motherfucker.
Have you guys ever talked about no draw motherfucker on the air?
Nah.
Jesus Christ, there's so much shit we can talk about on the air now. Like
now we can, but like back then.
Yeah, now we can.
Like we should do a show.
No, it's because Saul threatened us repeatedly. Never say anything ever on air.
And
like,
we respect it. But actually, I think we should do this on the nostalgia crackdown at some point.
I think Danny should finally get his show where he does rumors in the Schmodown, and most of them are bullshit. And then
you remember when we created those fake rumors just to mess with people? It's like Liz Shannon Miller is intrigued by multiple managers trying to achieve great hats or something like that. and we were just
He
like
was
tweeting
looking
out.
for a manager that wore multiple hats.
Yeah, like we were like just having fun with the rumors.
We did
And-
leading up to the draft in
Yeah.
what was that, season 8? We made up
I
all kinds of
think
fake
at
rumors.
some point we
Yeah.
should do an unfiltered
Mm.
behind the scenes of everything that happened during the Schmodown Crackdown show.
I don't think we can do that.
I don't think we can do that either.
I think we can do that.
I think I'm under contract. I'm under contract with someone somewhere still. I can't.
But there are a lot of shit that happened that is
Mhm.
never going to matter. I don't know. I think the truth must be told at some point.
Also, Greg, the fact that you can't choose is kind of. I'm taking that personally.
Bro,
We know the
we were
answer to
talking
that
about Paul. Going back through me and Saul's messages is actually kind of brilliant because
But before Justin goes on before Justin goes on a massive diatribe.
No,
and just
it's
ruins
literally
the
just
show.
a message.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Yeah, Ferris.
Really?
But no, it's not a diatribe. This is literally.
No, I'm not feeling too well. I'm not feeling too well.
Feel better, Ferris.
Yeah, I think I'm towards the end, so I'm gonna go just relax and come back later.
Yeah.
Ferris,
But it's,
hey, Ferris.
Yeah.
I love you, buddy. All right, let's talk
You too,
soon,
man.
okay?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's all. You know where we at. You know where we at, man.
Well, you know where I'm at.
I know where you at.
Yeah.
So call me.
Call me.
I don't. What's your phone? Give me your number.
That's how it starts.
Oh, real quick story before Sick Boy leaves.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry about that night. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's sorry.
I called out of the blue. I just called Ferris because I wanted to talk. I'm like, hey, what's up, Ferris? What the fuck are you calling me for? It's like, what? I thought he was fucking around. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just want to check in and be like, he's like, nah, you're just calling me, huh? I was like, yeah. It's like, all right, whatever.
It threw me off because it threw me off, man. It's just like you never used to call me. So when you called me, I was like, was it on accident? Like I was just thrown off. I'm sorry, man.
Thank you, Greg.
I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll call you.
I'll hold my breath.
All right.
Bye, Ferris.
Bye, Ferris.
One leaves, one enters. What up, Saul?
Matt, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
How you doing?
Eating some tater tots.
Hey,
Dinner
listen,
time in Arizona.
But we were talking about that thing with Paul's hat. Here goes a message that I sent to Saul. I've asked my kids and my wife, and none of them remember. Sad face. This is actually, I sent Saul the message that Paul sent me. And it was, but this looks like it may be it. Queen logo hat, band tees, bandtees.com. That was back in 11/20/2020. Oh, man, dude. Fucking a long time ago.
That was a big night.
320s.
That was a big night.
All right.
Everything got so still. Everything just got still for a minute. There was no Ferris. There was no Danny. Everything was nice and calm for a minute.
Snark, aren't you steering this ship?
No. It's only my name on the goddamn thing. If you ever, no, it's never been my ship. Adelia, you said 3 words since you got here. You've been as much a part of the last 3 years as anyone, especially Danny. Oh, he's listening now, so we can't say that.
Adelia's been more.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Adelia's incredible.
You have actually started doing way more stuff on air now. You're I don't know if you're the one who hosts the most shows now, but I think you're about to. What's been the big change? What has been the big change for Adelia?
I have absolutely no idea how any of this has happened. No, I have absolutely no idea how any of this has happened. It's just that I've gone from I will never get on camera to now being on camera all the time.
Yeah.
And I think part of that is that I have people here who I really trust in Danny and Ferris and Justin and everybody else on the team, you and Matt and Jess and everybody. Saul, I trust Saul very much. And yeah, and I do these things now. I freak out about them constantly. I am on the verge of a panic attack a lot of days about being on camera so much. And I've been on camera a lot this week, so it's been a week. But yeah.
I'm thinking back to even to August. I remember those first couple of starting 11 shows we did. You could hear it in your voice just shaking and stuff like that. You'd eventually get into it and stuff like that. Nowadays, you like to talk. Nowadays, you like to take over the show a little bit. Well, as soon as we start talking about Arsenal, anyways, you start taking over the show.
Yeah.
But then we go into playoff beers, and you're running that too. I really liked that episode. I thought those questions you had for Ryan and I were great. You are the host of the show now.
Plus, Adelia, Brandi, and Star just did a great fashion review of Oscar week or whatever. I posted
that's actually funny as hell.
Yeah,
that's actually pretty funny.
That was a lot of fun. That was that happened because of Justin's suggestion that we do it on video instead of just talking about it in the Discord, and I think it turned out well. But like, I've been on camera a lot this week between that and Shimoda, Nostalgia Crackdown, and now this is a lot. So I need to not be on camera for a few days after this.
Oh my god!
That is, I mean, Justin, you were there. Danny, you were there. Snark and Matt were not. This was a little bit before, but like when we first met Adelia, where she was in terms of getting on camera and participation and hosting, to where she is now, it is a quantum leap forward and
yeah,
where she is, and I'm very happy that she's taken it.
Yeah, it popped up in my Facebook memories the other day that it was just like 2 years since the first time I was ever on camera, and like I can't go back and watch that stuff now. It's just like too scary to even look at how nervous I must have been then. But I'm really looking forward to being part of things that we have planned going forward that I'm going to be part of, and I mean it's going to be on camera even more, but it'll be worth it.
Almost every day, you're just going to be on camera every day. Then.
Listen, because somebody didn't leave all the way. Yo, Ferris, real quick, Ferris.
What?
This is your chance on live because this is your chance to kind of brag a little bit. Because I remember the back and forth you used to have with Adelia. Like, oh man, Adelia, you're gonna get on camera. And she'd say no vehemently, like just again and again and again and again and again. No. And you'd always say, no, yeah, you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. You won, Ferris.
Yeah, I did win. I won in the end.
Yeah, you won.
I did win at the end, yes. There were days where she would there was one day she actually like cussed me out and yelled at me saying, stop it.
Good.
You need to stop doing that. And then you know, I was like,
How do you like that song? You like that? You like that song? Got his ass.
I did.
You know
I enjoyed it very much.
I was shocked.
I liked it, yeah. But that's better.
My favorite Ferris moment was when he called me a daytime stripper in a Zoom call.
Wow, bro, that is harsh,
Ferris.
Genuinely didn't know that it was an insult. Genuinely didn't know. What happened was we were in a Zoom and they were asking me what time it was here, and I was like, it's Saturday night. And he was talking to me about because I was talking about strippers, and apparently he had far too much knowledge of stripping to be a normal person that doesn't know about stripping. So he was like, he's like, are you a stripper? And I was like, no, it's like nighttime. It's a Saturday night. I'd be making my bag if that was what was going on. He's like, well, you could be a daytime stripper. And everyone was went, whoa.
Oh my God.
We had to tell them that the daytime strippers are the bad ones.
Like, what?
Yeah,
could be. And they're like,
you do not want to go to the strip club in the daytime. You do not. That is no. Cut it out. Get out of there as fast as you can. That's the worst.
Also,
that is the worst.
To go back to Adelia, right. Do people know the story about how Adelia saved LGR, literally?
Maybe not.
You guys never talk about that on the air either?
I'm not sure we've ever actually talked about that on the air.
Okay, I'm going to tell the story then. So for the people listening, Adelia literally would be. I don't know what LGR would be today if it wasn't for Adelia, because that ship was starting to teach her. There was a early on in LGR's existence. There was it was not on its own channel.
Nope.
It was on another channel, another person's channel, and they were sort of the producer of the show. Is that fair to say? That's what he did.
Yeah.
He got in a little over. He got in over his skis a bit, and he got a little. It's a nutty dude, and he threatened. There was a disagreement about scheduling, with him and Suge, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it about like him wanting to do, like they wanted to do a show like Tuesday or something?
Yeah.
And he didn't want you to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he got into an argument with Suge, and the motherfucker deleted the channel. He deleted all their content.
Oh, all right.
Including my first appearance, including the first show with Sean Sullivan and James White, and deleted like the original, like the original couple of, what was it, like half a dozen shows?
It's like 13 shows or something like that.
Just gone like that, which is like, I don't know, the worst thing that could ever possibly happen to a channel. And then out of nowhere, here's Adelia. Oh, by the way, I have all of the shows. We can just be up.
Yeah, I had all of them on video except for their very first interview.
You're stealing Snark's jokes now, Jake.
No, he just gets it.
Hi,
Anyway,
Jake. How you
want to
doing?
hear the rest of the story?
But not like
Jake,
that's what Adelia did. Like we were just in there talking about what should we do, like what can we do, you know, like, and we were just having that discussion. We're going to start our own channel now and everything else, and like Christian's in the background telling us like, yeah, like do it. And then we were like, we're going to change our names, and then Christian was like, no, y'all keep that name. No, I don't care what anybody says. And then like as we're talking about all this stuff we're having to do and everything else, Adelia just comes out with like, yo, I do have all those episodes recorded.
Yeah,
I only have the audio for one. I think it was like one of them, right? That only has the audio.
The very first interview you guys ever did with Ace Cabrera. I only had the audio, but I had the video for everything else.
So yeah, she did. She came in and saved the day because nobody asked her to do that. Nobody was like, yo, hey, Adelia, make sure you download these things. We probably should have. Because you remember, I'm not going to say names, but Saul, you remember the night that this said person on the John Rocha show?
Oh.
No. That same person that erased our shit was on the John Rocha show telling Christian.
He used to fucking, I think didn't he work for Rocha?
He produced for Rocha. And like, bro, that night I remember we pulled up the video and we was like all in Discord and we were like slow motion breakdown of the change of Rocha's face as this guy was saying his things to like Christian, like asking his question.
It was like the scene from JFK. It was back and to the left. Back. It was, we analyzed it like it was the fucking Zapruder film. Yeah, that guy's interesting fella. Right. But he's gone. And if he didn't do something stupid, I don't know. Like was it deal? Were you doing anything with the show before you saved it?
Yeah, she was.
I had downloaded all of it because we were going to start an audio feed. And that's how I had all of it. But what I did to start with the show is I found out that they were going to do this show, and I offered to send a tweet every once in a while when they put up a show. They told me they were never going to do a live show, never do a live stream, and they were going to do shows every once in a while. And I said, well, I can put up a tweet every time you guys put out a show. And then it slowly evolved into all of this.
Dude, and then they needed somebody to edit the old episodes deleted, and you're thankful. Sorry.
Yeah, I went and got Danny because he's great. We was like, man, dude, we don't know how to do none of this shit. I was like, I know a guy. He looks like Guy Fawkes, but I'm gonna go get him. he might be a vampire living in Brazil, but I'm gonna go get him. And then but actually, like when I was like saying that stuff and went and talked to Danny, like if I'm not mistaken, you and Adelia had already been like working together with like
Drew,
we knew
right?
because like behind the scenes and stuff like that. So like y'all had already had a relationship, but Adelia joined the team for the main reason that nobody knew how to say her name. Well, some of us knew how to say her name correctly, and then there was one person that didn't. And like
Utilade.
I can't remember what the screw up was. Yeah, Utilade.
He called me
and
Utilade.
I was like, listen, I was telling this dumb bastard that look, I'm from Alabama, and I'm supposed to be the one screwing up these things, but there is no way looking at her name is Utilade. Where the hell do you get Utilade at? And then,
I know exactly where he got it from. I spelled out my name phonetically for him once so he could say it properly, and he just read it and called me Utilade.
Oh God! But anyway,
so like John Travolta at the Oscars thing.
We're in there arguing over who this person's name is, and then finally, I can't even remember who it was that actually stepped up.
Ferris.
And was like, yeah, Ferris was like, Adelia, get in here. get in the voice chat, and she was like,
And I thought
okay.
something terrible had happened. I'd never been in the voice chat before.
That got old very quickly.
And the funny part is that all this started. Our channel started and everything, not even in our own Discord. It was in Ben Goddard's Discord.
Oh man.
And Roka's.
Yeah, and Roka's, like, that's some of it happened there. Like being in Roka's, like, so we used to go to John Roka's. Yeah, we used to go to John Roka's green room where, like, when he was doing the show, his guest was supposed to do, but we would just go in there and hijack the channel and actually have more fun in that area than it seemed like was happening on the actual show. I remember, what was it, Parker? Parker was in the green room. Was like, oh crap!
Snark,
man, I gotta
we
go.
have a Streamlabs.
Oh, sweet, go ahead.
It's from Garth. The chat asked us who has the better facial hair. I think Saul does. I'm guessing that Saul uses a comb, oils, and other stuff, while Justin just lets his beard go. Am I right?
I mean, while you're technically correct,
Please share your beard grooming methods with us big bearded guys. Thanks.
No doubt. Saul's a little more like, he's a little more on the sensitive side than I do, so he probably does a little bit more. I'm a grown ass man, but every now and then, like especially when I'm around the ladies and stuff or whatever, like.
Oh, really?
I'll
Trying to impress the ladies, are you?
I'll throw a little masculine beard oil in the beard and everything else, but I don't do the beard oil like as I'm going to work or anything.
Motherfucker puts castor oil in his phone.
Yeah, beeswax.
Like a real man. Like a real man.
Anyway.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Jess, Salt, thank you so much for coming on the show. It's been far too long.
Congrats on 3 years.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, guys.
It's been
You
an
got to
absolute
come back,
pleasure,
Jess. What I mean, you know what I'm saying? Now, you got to come back. You got to start doing some stuff.
Yeah, I really should.
We even got a ladies show. Like I'm trying to talk them into even talking about more than just fashion. I'm trying to get them to talk about like whatever women talk about.
Oh my gosh.
And that's the
Good.
brightness
Nice
of Justin Hamilton, guys. So
Thanks,
good.
guys.
Love you guys.
Say hi to the
Good to
hobbits for
see
me.
you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Adelia is also your time to. You'll be back later, right?
I'll be back later. Yeah.
All right. So bring on the next guest. Too.
Yeah, she's got to keep her eye on us.
Like Matt's going to this day, right? Matt,
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Jake. Oh wait, sorry, Jake. Brazilian salt pick.
Wow, dude. Wow.
That
was actually a good. I actually have to give Jake props
if
on that
Jake,
one.
if Jake wants to roast me, at least give us a Streamlabs.
I mean, usually Jake's dumb as hell. Let's be honest.
He's not. He's definitely not the smartest person.
Jake Agabetta said a good one right there. I got to give them a props.
All right, Snark. We're still.
All right. I'll introduce one. I want you to introduce the other. Okay. First, the prodigal son. He has drifted in the wilds for a while, learning, gaining experience, maybe finding love. I don't know. I didn't want to ask him too many personal questions. But he's back with us now. Our buddy Josh is back. Josh, how the hell are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. It's been busy but good, and that's good.
Hell yeah, it's good, dude. I don't even know if you got to hear it earlier, but props, man, on the first episode of Nostalgia Crackdown, because
terrific.
That was actually really super great, like really super good. You and Adelia, y'all did the thing. I think if I would have been on that show, I would have. It wouldn't have been as good. I think your two guys' conversation in that particular instance on that particular subject was almost perfect, man. That was awesome. Like for real, if you guys want to, reminisce about the Schmodown a little bit and stuff, they put out their first episode and it was super great.
I said I loved it in the YouTube comments. One of the people on this screen told me I was a liar.
Listen, Snark, I'm gonna do a dad joke here.
Okay, good.
So I'm being honest. I'm not joshing you.
Okay,
joshing.
Oh my.
That's one strike. That's one strike.
Justin, I'm going to introduce last. Justin, you should introduce this person. If you're smart enough, come on, think. I'm thinking about come on, you have one chance.
Well, you talk which one? There's two of them back there.
Oh my God, who you think it is?
Don't worry.
You should introduce this particular person. Thank you.
All right. Well, I got to fix my collar.
If you get it wrong, I swear.
He's getting ready.
Hold on, I got to fix my collar and everything. As your cat's licking itself behind you, let me get my collar, everything fixed, because I'm about to introduce the most beautiful woman in the Schmodown. Period. That's right. The Boston badass, the true Boston badass. None of those competitors had even a chance. All right, whatever, compared to this lady right here. And that's Brandi.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Brandi.
Aw, look at her face.
Hi, handsome.
Justin.
Welcome back, Brandi.
Why are you going to be like, hi, handsome? You was giving me the bird, man. You knew I was joking around. I knew who I was going to introduce.
Listen, they didn't see backstage, so they didn't know that I gave the bird backstage.
Man.
So
See, Jake,
why you gonna
Jake
dive me out?
you're not
Why
the
you
only
dive
one that
me
gets
out?
flipped off.
Oh, why you
Here's the
diving
thing.
me out?
Here's the thing, guys. It was like we talking about this, the Oscar review of the dressings. And it makes me very proud that the hottest chick on that stream, it wasn't a celebrity. It was my girl.
It was Brandi.
We're
I just said it.
We're
They're all
all hot.
beautiful.
Me,
Yeah.
Star, and Adelia.
So, introducing back to this show as always, Star.
Hey guys.
She's almost a co-host by now.
Hi, baby.
Basically, the co-host of the
I
show.
should be.
Yeah. That's right.
Wow,
The girl
I mean,
who's going to trick the
I think
government
this should
into
be
giving
like
you
this,
citizenship.
actually. Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh, what?
Wait,
What's
who is
that?
doing this?
Me.
Okay.
Thanks,
Wow,
man.
who gave him the power to do such things? Wait, how does he have that?
You also should do this so it looks like Justin looking Brandi now.
There you go. There you go. I'm always looking at Brandi. But anyway, I literally just saw her in that video not even like a day ago. Star is like the fastest hair change. I don't know what you call it, hair colorer, hair changer in the world. Her hair was a completely different color. I think it had green in it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought that was
It's like one of the the magic trick. You know how when they change clothes really fast, it's like that but with hair.
Wow.
You're like Jagan Hagar from Game of Thrones.
I dig the pink hair. I dig the pink hair.
It was his idea.
By the way, what do you think about this?
Oh God.
No. Are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
You're
the
on the
one who
spot.
told you to do it. So
Listen, you just gotta let it grow in and stuff like that.
that's what I'm telling. Like, you let it grow and then do a little curl.
Yeah. You gotta let it grow.
I just want to see what it look like. I think it will look so hot.
Listen, you see, what people don't know is Danny just got a part in a movie where he's playing an old timey villain, and he's just got to grow it out a tiny
Look,
bit.
this is
He's
actually
gonna
very
tie a girl
calming.
to the
If you do
railroad
this,
tracks.
like when you're like thinking, like it feels good.
You could be in the remake of Tombstone.
Yeah, that's right. You're doing Johnny Ringo. Johnny Ringo.
Johnny Ringo.
I saw that comment that just got pulled up by Ryan. Stop adding a T where there's no T.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's Canadian. He can't help it.
Yeah, it's a Canadian.
Ryan always wants the tea.
Yeah.
Who was here back in the beginning of the show? I made Ryan say Massachusetts in the beginning.
See,
Okay,
you
now
say
you
it
say
better.
it. Now you say it. Now you say it.
You say it better than him. I'm proud of you, Danny. Frig you,
because I'm
Ryan.
smart. I'm the smartest in LGR. Like,
look, bro.
Maybe
you bring
Ryan
up
was
that
saying it the
movie-
French way.
Listen,
like
you bring up that movie right there, and this is all we're gonna get for comments for a little while. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your
My
Huckleberry.
favorite is I got two
Oh,
guns,
Huckleberry
one
me.
for each of you.
Star, who is the smartest in LGRN? There is one correct answer.
I only need one
You?
good arm to hold you.
Who?
I said him. Well, because he was asking me, so I said yo, but I was talking about him. Obviously.
Adelia is the smartest. What are you talking about?
I don't
think Adelia that's up for debate. is
Brandy. I'm with someone
book smart.
here. Like, don't bite me if I don't say him. Okay.
No.
Some good pointing.
I
That's
do
some
the
good
same thing.
pointing.
I'm like, what you later, Michael?
Wait,
No.
hold on one second. This is some of that bull crap right there. Let me tell you something. I'm so goddamn smart that I don't read books; they read me. You know what I'm saying? Whenever the world gets
you're
around,
reaching a little. You're from Alabama, please.
It doesn't matter. I have overcome the Alabamians. That's what makes me more intelligent.
Where is
that I
Yemen
came
on
from
the
a
map,
land-
Justin?
I came from a land with no education just to be the most educated. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Every time I get around, and like that's true, guys. You know it. I don't live that far from Jake Acavetta. When I get around him, he gets 100 IQ points bonus just because I'm sitting next to him.
So that makes his total IQ 108.
That's science. That's science.
Automatically, Jake Acavetta jumps up to almost genius levels of intelligence because I am around him. The
None of you
aroma
do.
that I
What
put
are you
out
talking about?
So you're
smells
saying that
intelligent.
you're smart by comparison.
I don't know. Adelia's the smartest out
No,
of
I
everybody.
think he's saying he exudes his intelligence.
On
and
screen here,
it
I'm talking
doesn't-
about
it just seeps out of him.
My
I'm not talking about. None of them are smart on screen. I'm going with Adelia.
As the foreigner, I am as the official foreigner. I'm going to do the test right now. Justin, where the rainforest is located?
Rainforest is located in different places, but it is located in Brazil.
There's a rainforest there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Listen, and that's true
Josh,
right there. When
Josh.
Bill Nye needs a science question, he asks me.
Josh, where is the Sahara Desert located?
Man, you gotta hit me with my worst subject, which is geography.
Oh my God! No, don't make you look dumber than Justin.
Listen. When it comes to listen, I think as long as we all agree, I'm not the smartest. I'm fine with whatever you guys agree with.
I disagree. I disagree. I disagree.
I really I'm clearly not the smartest. I have no real life skills. I do not know where anything is located. The Sahara Desert, that's obviously in South Africa.
Okay,
right,
you didn't
Danny?
even pronounce it right.
Is it in Brazil?
All this is in his Tinder bio too.
Wow. Wow. Okay, but listen, guys, but geography doesn't necessarily there's a more important stuff to be intelligent on, right? I'm intelligent on the right things. Hold on, shoot, right, real quick. I'm getting a phone call from Gotti.
Oh shit.
He's like, "Hello, mommy."
I thought he was talking into his wallet for a second. He can still hear us, right?
Hey, Jake Acavetta, if you're still in the chat, I just gained you a couple of more years of life, okay?
Oh God.
Wow, now you give life.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't give it or take it. I'm just saying that the man asked me. I just said he had called. I answered his question. I was like, yeah, I gave him a couple more years.
Saint Hollywood.
I'm gonna have a candle made with your face on.
No, please don't do that.
Well, because he's saying that because actually lighting him on fire would be illegal.
Oh my God.
Libra.
Yeah. Libra.
I am a Virgo, by the way, which means
You're not that
obviously
true, Virgo.
expounds
Virgos
upon
are
intelligence
smart.
there.
Oh Lord.
Patreon Saint Poop.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yep. Poop Saint. I get it. That's cool.
You know what? Part of the 3-year anniversary, like I was supposed to wait till later on in the show. I'm going to go ahead and do it before Adelia jumps in here. Poop Talk is coming to a LGRN near you. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag Poop Talk.
Nice.
And what you're going to talk about on the show, Justin?
On the show Poop Talk. Listen, I got this great line that's coming in. It's like, welcome to Poop Talk, where we talk about anything but poop. You know what I'm saying? Then I talk about like other great things as I'm taking a poop.
Oh, okay.
So this show you're going to be on the toilet.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, listen, man, we can't give all the behind the scenes things. Am I really going to be sitting there taking a doo-doo? No, we're not going to do that. But
Never going, never, never,
Every
ever,
episode
ever
is
happening. It's never happening. Never.
Bears,
happening.
you're not sick.
I am,
Yeah,
but I just want to make sure.
he woke
Talk
up
is
from
never
his
happening.
cold death.
It's never happening.
Let's
Never
try to put a
happening.
stop to this.
It's never happening. Brandy, leave this man.
Listen, I'm just telling you right now. If you see right there below Hollywood, it says the true founder. I'm the true founder. He can back
Why
up
would I
out of here.
leave? I wouldn't leave, Justin.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Listen. This is how it is.
Really? I heard he poop smells really bad.
Well,
I just don't understand why you
listen,
want to
if
be
you
talking
go out
while
on
you're
it,
pooping. I just don't
Does
get it.
anybody's poop smell good? Like, come on.
and on top of
Mine
that, it
smell
was
like
after.
This is what happens. This is
Listen,
what happens at the
that's
3-hour mark.
unfair. That is unfair for one, because like like when you get drunk, like overly drunk, like I
If
was in
poop
LA
top
that
happens, I quit.
time. Wow.
Adelia has
That's some of that
integrity.
bullcrap.
That's smart.
Speaking of poop, that's a poo-poo ass idea. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Hey, Justin. I mean, just to say this.
Wow, that's a good one. That was a good one. Woo!
Just I'm going just to say this thing, and I want to see your reaction. Okay.
Do father.
Wow, that's what I'm saying. I like it when you say it in your British accent. I mean, I said British, fucking idiot. Right.
British
Brazilian accent.
Close.
Very close, like me and the British people.
Hey, William Harold gets it. That sounds like a shitty show. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is.
I mean, shitty shows make money all the time. Just look at Velma.
Yeah, poop is spelled the same backwards and forwards.
Oh, it's like race car.
Yeah, it is like race car.
Listen, it's already sparking up conversation. We got poop talk tonight. Listen, I'm telling you right now, dude, straight up 100%.
Do not
we
encourage.
would shoot into the thousands, maybe even millions of viewers.
Yeah, I mean, everybody poops, so I mean, the audience is there.
Yeah, I mean, like most of the time when you're looking at your YouTube while you're pooping, you come up with some of the best ideas you ever did. Most of the time, while you pooping, you be sitting on the pooper and you be like, "Wow, dog! Like, what's happening?" And your brain kind of like you kind of start relaxing and everything. You're in your own little space and everything else, and the aromas are around and all this stuff. And you're like, "Wow, dude!"
You poop in a very different way that I do.
Listen, I'm just telling you right now. Oh man, that's a Jeremy Miller with a badge.
Josh, let's bring the smartness to this conversation. Like that, let's not just talk about poop. So nostalgia Crackdown.
Yes. It was a good time, and like I think the first episode went really well. I know it was a more technical episode, but I'm excited because I think that I can at least tease this a bit if I remember correctly. The next episode is going to be more of. Listen, we talked about the technical side and the more of the competitive side. Next episode is going to be a bit more story-based, a bit more character-based, and we're going to focus a bit more on that side of the game. You know, we went very technical on the first one. Next one's going to be much more character-driven and kind of focus on that. And I'm excited to talk about it and to talk to Adelia about it. So I let you know it's nice to dip my toe back into the LGR content creation machine, but it's also nice to talk about the Schmodown and look back on it and look back at a part of my life in that sense and to kind of critically think about it. I think that's always interesting, and there's more to gain from that.
Before we continue the conversation, we have a Streamlabs Justin. Try to not screw up this.
From Garth, my very first subscriber on the Poop Talk. Yay, my fellow Boston badass Brandi. Brandi and I have known each other for many years from the live chats on AfterBuzz shows and the Tomorrow show with Roxy. Much love, Brandi. Hey, man, don't be talking like that to my lady.
Much love, Garth.
I'm right here. I'm right here, Garth.
I told you.
I'm right here in the same room, Garth. You don't say stuff like that. You're allowed to say certain things. DM me or
There's
something.
still more to go.
There is a second part, Justin. Read the bottom.
And then he tries to talk about somebody else's woman. Wonderful to see Star too. I love seeing your post of true love. Love to y'all.
Oh, thanks.
Well, we know Garth is down with OPP.
Matthew, no. No.
Wow.
And the Cancel Award goes to her.
No.
I'm just messing with you, Garth. That was a lovely message, sir.
Garth and I have known each other for a while. Yes, we have. Back to the AfterBuzz days and the Tomorrow Show with Kevin Undergaro and Roxy Stryer, and Ashley Daniels. So yeah, we've gone a long way.
Oh, Snark finally into the toilet.
Much love to you, Garth.
No, dog, Garth, man, you done your thing, man. Like I said, all out joking with you and stuff like that. But dude, man, you've had to go through some shit I never would have want to go through, man. And you're still going around. You can still cut jokes and laugh and everything else. And I don't harbor any ill feelings because you didn't get me autograph from Patty Jenkins, but it turns out she's not going to make the Star Wars movie, so I didn't really want the autograph anyway, so it's fine.
Justin.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Justin.
Garth is also one of
Man,
the
have you seen the second Wonder Woman? Like, God, Lee, that thing was doo-doo. Talk about poop talk.
It
That might be
was,
the
I
first
agree.
episode of poop talk.
I mean, to be fair, it's amazing she made one good DC movie. Like, that's very hard to come by.
Yeah.
It's very hard to come by a good DC movie.
Well, I was gonna say Garth is one of the most talented artists I know, and
He is. He drew a picture of me.
Well, someone
You
explained
drew
to
one
me.
of me too.
So another artist friend of ours named Danny Martinez told me why Garth is so good because Garth uses Sharpie on a dry erase board, and you can't make him no. Garth uses Sharpie like on paper and stuff, and you can't erase that shit, you know. So he has to be exact all the time.
There is a shirt based on an art that Garth made of me, and I never got the shirt.
And
Ooh, I'm telling you.
stars are really.
Wait,
great
I've never
artists as
seen
well.
it. What shirt is that?
The crow shirt.
Yeah, I actually remember seeing the drawing that he did of Danny as the
It
crow.
was based on a Garth like drawing. Garth is an artist,
Mm-hmm.
like me.
like Star.
Thank you, Justin. I was waiting for that. I'm like,
Star is really super good.
Yeah, if you're really
I'm
lucky,
more-
she'll bake you some cookies.
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I'm waiting for
That
the
is
day
true.
for her to have the time and the energy
But-
to be able to do it.
But the Nutella pancakes is just for the special.
You have a good night, Ryan. Thank you for being here, man.
Draw it. Oh yeah, right.
Don't
Ryan's wife-
pretend that you like Ryan now, Matt.
Nah, man, Ryan's,
Nah.
Ryan's wife came and got him. He had to go to bed.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. See you later.
Shout out
Good night,
to
Tracy.
Ryan's wife.
Good night, Tracy. Good night. But nah, man, I'm waiting for the day that Star puts us as cartoon characters all together so we can
Hey, I think we have a new idea for the merch store.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
This is
They
like
probably
an
get rich.
idea. Well, no, there's an idea that I have anyway. It's in my brain cooking, but I just need to put it out onto like a drawing. But don't worry, it's coming.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Greg's right. All of Canada goes to bed at the same time at a certain time. They're like, nah, we can't.
Yeah,
Can't go any
Except for
further.
Snark. This is
Snark
like
is
a
the last
million years
one
old.
Matter of fact, Snark, like he's having to literally break country rules to be up right now. Like he's probably
I'm like a
turning down the
moonshiner.
lighting.
I'm a moonshiner now.
No, they
Turn
don't
down the
care about
lighting.
Snark because he's like a million years old. Like they like I forget about that guy.
Yeah, you dinosaur.
Hey man, he's
Unbelievably
grandfathered
they're
in the
both
old
here.
ways.
Oh my god, what happened to him?
Wow, somebody
He
dropped
just
in.
disappeared. I don't know. Maybe it's
That's what
Instant
happened.
karma right
That's what
there,
happened.
I guess.
You get angry enough at me, boom, you disappear. That's how it works, guys. It's science. I'm not a magician.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna resurrect. You'll see.
Oh my gosh. Well, maybe. What the hell are we talking about?
Don't even know. We just
I heard something
We just
about
out
a
here
merch.
babbling
I heard,
right now,
I've
dude,
heard about
like
a merch store. I want to know more about the merch store.
Oh yeah, like Star's a actual talented artist. She can put some stuff together.
Thanks. Yeah, there's some couple things that I posted on the LGRN Instagram page. I haven't done anything since then, but there's some cool stuff on there, cool posts that I've made, and y'all should check out the merch store.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
There's at some point I'll be like designing some stuff and whatever. But
Wow, don't you just love it when two old people go at each other right here? We got Garth, but pretty soon a nurse is going to walk in and tell Snark to keep it down because he's disturbing the other people in the nursing home. Wow.
See, it's not even the old people make fun of you.
How
Loser.
dare you? This is unbelievable. On my
it's because you're
almost
so old, Snark. Come on, you're not gonna fight back.
Garth
It's
is just
fine.
trying to get
Old
Snark's
man.
pudding.
Wow, dude.
I'm just old in metric years. In your
I don't
regular
get-
American years, I'm fine.
I'll also say I don't get the pudding comment. Pudding's great no matter what the age you are.
Josh gets it. Josh gets
It was a
listen,
nursing
I
home comment, Josh, because that's what they serve at the nursing home. So Matt's saying that Garth is trying to get Snark's pudding.
Truth be told, I snuck into the nursing home when I was 25 years old when I was told there were sponge baths.
Hey,
Like
listen, I'm
1,000
going to
years
tell you
ago,
right now,
right?
though. I didn't
It
think
was-
about it when I
it
said
was-
it.
It was an all-male nursing home, which
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, like, there's a thing there when I was talking about the nursing home there, and that might be a code word in nursing home. Pudding maybe a euphemism or something. Because, bro, I heard they
talking about.
I heard they be just doing it up in the nursing home, man.
Oh yeah, I heard some old man like I could eat.
they got nothing else to do.
Wow, it could eat what, Matt? What?
Pudding.
Unbelievable.
By
It's
the
a
way,
family show.
now
Family
that
show.
this show has gone a little bit later, Matt, what's wrong with you? When
What?
Brandon was on, really?
Oh, I know. That was a
why?
error.
Why, man?
I was being so good. Matt just comes, guns blazing. I love it. I did appreciate it quite a bit. I gotta admit. Do love that Brennan, but that was fun.
Gar saying he wants that rice pudding and Jello.
Rice pudding.
I love rice pudding.
Harold over here. How can you have any pudding? when don't eat your meat?
if you don't eat your meat?
I get it.
Yeah.
Yes, you behind
know
the
what's
Christians.
great?
Stand still.
Retail
Lenny.
bankers.
Yeah, Greg.
Why am I on this segment?
Because
Right.
apparently they need to meet the quota, Brandy, of like having women on stream, and even then,
Yeah, no.
No, we checked out a box with Adelia. No, I'm joking.
Star, we should leave and go back to the other show.
Hey, you guys have got to go
You
watch.
rude.
Matter of fact, because
You
two
rude.
of them's on here. Two of them's on here right now. But y'all have got to go watch that fashion show because Brandi talks about nip slips for about 30 minutes total. Like if you take all the time she brings up nip slips, like she talks about those like 30 minutes, like straight. That's straight up sales.
30 minutes
right?
straight.
No, not 30 minutes straight. It's like 30. It was like every
In total.
third or fourth person, Brandi was like, "Oh man, I don't know if I like that dress. You can see her nip." And we can't be having nip slips. Like I was like, "Well, damn."
Well,
will
apparently about
now
10
become
people
the
wore a
most
trash
watched
bag
episode
because I heard
of
trash
LGRN.
bag being thrown a lot around.
Trash
in
bag.
that video.
it's giving fashion. Okay.
Oh, I love that. It's giving.
Yeah.
I actually got
spoil
shot
the
because
show. That show's
there was
evergreen.
one- Yeah, I got actually surprised one moment watching that show because there was like a super like gothy style dress that got showed up, and I was like, I don't know what Brandy's gonna say. It's 50-50 on Brandi, like which way she goes. But I was like, Star's gonna love this one. Star was like, I hate it. Brandi was like, I like goth. This, it's all right. Like I was like, damn, dude, like what the hell?
You
Talk
don't
about a
know shit.
180.
Just one of the things that I learned: we don't know shit.
No, they don't.
Hell no.
I love wearing white socks with black shoes.
It doesn't look good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy you new socks. Okay. I will let you bring like 2 pairs.
Hey.
I'm like, and if you bring more than that, they're gonna magically disappear.
Hey,
And
listen,
you
you can
replace the
bring the
black sock.
man. Star, you can bring the man out of Brazil, but you can't take the Brazil out of the man. They are white socks, black shoe wearing race over there.
Now I
You know what
love
I'm saying?
I love white socks and
Gonna go
sandals.
white sock sandals. White sock sandals.
Yeah, oh my
He does.
I
We've already talked
love white sock sandals.
Wow.
Bro, you gotta bust out. You
How
gotta
long
bust
you
out
know
the
where that
flippy
is?
Flops.
Garth gets it.
I'm so comfortable with them. Like,
No, that's
oh my
fine,
God.
right? But if you're going out, let's be practical here. You're not gonna see me with you in public.
I mean,
I don't get who
Yeah,
is
since I
Ferris
have a
actually-
tall dick.
when they're going out.
Listen, is
like
Ferris
that.
actually saying that like so this is one of those times where you read something you don't even know exactly what the connotation is because it's like is Ferris saying, wait, you aren't supposed to wear white socks with black shoes? Or is he saying it like, wait, dude, come on, man, you aren't supposed to wear black, like so I don't know if he's like actually asking the question Or if
I mean,
he's
he doesn't
I
know
like to
how
believe it's the
time.
latter.
I think he's asking the question.
When
Listen,
is White
I really
Sox
think it's the latter.
okay? Star.
What?
When's White Sox okay? When can you wear White Sox?
When you're wearing white shoes.
Okay. So
Wait, there are white shoes?
The shoes have to match the socks, or the socks have to match the shoes.
Okay, look, here's where I'm coming from. Okay, so let's say you're wearing an entire black outfit, okay, and your shoes are black, everything's black, and then you have white socks. That like just destroys the look. Like, what's the point of that? It just to me, okay, to
so
me,
what if they're wearing the white shoes?
Shouldn't your
What
pants cover your
look,
socks?
if you can see it, okay, that's my point.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what I was
can
gonna
see
say.
it,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can
it's
wear
not a
white
good
socks
look.
if you can't see it, though.
If you can't see it, whatever. But if you can
Nah,
see it and
you
it's
know,
part of the look, it's not good.
when they hike
To
up the
me,
pant leg a
I
little
don't like
bit,
it. To me, you guys do whatever the fuck you want to do.
listen, when they
I'd
hike
show
up the
you
pant
me,
leg
but
a
I
little
have
bit.
no socks on, and I can't show you that for free.
So what happens is they wear like the all black, like she's talking about, and then they wear the we getting ready for the flood pants. You know what I'm saying? Where they don't actually go all the way down to your shoe. It looks like you're going to have to wade through some water, so they hiked up a little bit so you can still see the socks. But they call that the
Capri
Oreo.
pants. Capri pants.
I agree, Garth.
No, not capri pants, but you know what I'm saying. Some people like to. I remember back in the day,
High
like
waters.
back in my time, like you went to school and your pants didn't touch your shoes when you was walking straight, bro. You got, son.
Mm-hmm.
They'd say what Brandi just said.
Well,
They'd be like, "You wearing them
you-
high
you
waters?
boys-
You getting ready for the flood?
Yeah,
You getting ready
but
for the flood?"
but see, you boys shoot up fast and like grow quick. That's what happened. My nephew actually happened.
Well, I
to
mean,
him.
we all have stamina problems at times, Brandi. It's not,
No,
Oh my
not
God.
stamina. Not stamina, Matt.
Whoa,
Matt
Gregory,
Munoz.
Gregory.
Matt Munoz. Family show.
Gregory, can you send me a couple so we can show examples? We might even
Oh
get
my
you some
God.
more
No.
subscribers.
We are not turning this into that show.
No.
This is not becoming that show.
I'm going to ask the specialist.
We have a
Just
fashion
talk
show for that.
yourself.
You can send them to the fashion show.
Josh, when you go to a date to meet that wonderful Jewish woman,
Sure, yeah.
Oh my God.
what do you
Doesn't have to
wear?
Wait one second, Josh.
Yeah,
Are you Jewish?
I am Jewish.
Wow.
Wait, how did I know that and you didn't?
I never asked him because I never care about that stuff. So like I never even.
You never
asked him.
watch
Even
our
I
job
knew
for
that,
Snark,
Justin.
right? You never
What?
Come
watch.
on, get with your phone down.
Anyway, Josh, go ahead. Answer your question.
Okay. So the question is, it depends on
God,
what
that's
the
why
date
him and
is.
Andrew.
Justin, shut up. Let him answer. Goddamn.
So if it's like a casual day where we're just going to a movie or we're hanging out someplace, I'd probably just wear I don't know, just a normal t-shirt and sweatpants or something.
Sweatpants?
Yeah, he doesn't make it.
Oh, Josh.
But if it was we're going to a restaurant or something, then you gotta be nice and put jeans on and wear a nice collared shirt and stuff like that. What
color shoes do you have?
Hold on one second.
I just have really worn down sneakers.
What color?
Josh.
Josh, you're a real one, man. You tell him.
We're gonna find out.
Gonna get him.
Yeah, we're
He's gonna get him.
right now.
I don't understand
Guys,
why
this is
Josh.
important. This is important.
How did we get to the point of the show where we have Josh describing how to dress like a Jehovah's Witness? Okay,
We
I
had
don't
an
know how that
entire
happened.
we had an entire segment based on your poop show.
Justin. Justin.
Finally,
Justin,
Snark. How
why don't
many
you tell us
beers
what you
took
wear on
you
a
to do
date,
that
Justin?
one?
Okay, they're black. They're black.
Okay, black socks, buddy.
Wait, John, why'd you go check? Shouldn't you know what color shoes you have?
He's a man. He's a man.
Listen, you do not understand how powerful my level of not observing stuff is. I once walked
It's like a superpower.
I once walked in. My roommate was blasting music extremely loud, playing video games with his friends. I go down to study, and then about an hour and 30 minutes later, I look up and I'm like, "Oh, hey, I didn't notice you were there. How's it going?"
Thank God. I thought you were going to say I wasn't wearing pants.
Josh, do you have a license?
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, great. Okay.
There's a reason. There's a reason. I am a danger to any person on the road.
Start.
In there.
I like it. I like it.
tell Josh how to dress for a proper date.
Sorry, what was that?
Star is going to tell you how to dress properly to a date.
To be honest, the sweatpants were a joke answer. Really, you have to go jeans. I try to wear a collared shirt, but like, it depends on the setting, because like going to a movie, I kind of don't want to wear a collared shirt to a movie because you're going to be sitting down on your ass a lot. But like, if it's something where you're moving around maybe, or it's a restaurant where you have to kind of do that, even though it's the same problem, really it's collared shirt, jeans, and those worn down sneakers.
Josh,
I just gotta say, I love the reasoning of not wearing a collared shirt because your ass is going to be getting sat on a lot. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not the most comfortable type of shirt.
I mean, you could also do a polo shirt too.
What?
Justin-
Yeah, I want to see Josh in a polo shirt.
Justin wears the same thing that he has here on dates.
Is that his date shirt, Brandi?
Well, no, this is just an undershirt. It's just a plain undershirt.
Josh, do you have polo shirts?
This is
What-
whenever you
here's the
sexy as
question.
hell, you ain't got to
What's the
worry
difference
about what the
between a
goddamn
polo
thing
and a
you're wearing.
collared shirt? I thought they were the same thing.
No, a collared
shirts are
collared
buttoned up.
It's button. Yeah, you have to like me. You have to.
He would go on a date in his work attire.
has a collar, but it just like
Yeah,
has maybe
no,
a button
that's
or
my
two
working
in it.
attire. You're right.
Brandon, knock some sense into him.
Knock some sense into
A
who?
polo shirt, you just have
Well,
buttons from the cleavage up.
Oh, I do have a
has to
shirt
happen.
like that. Then yes.
Like
Okay,
lacrosse shirts,
Josh.
those are polo.
Just for this show, can I ask you to go to your room and change your polo shirt?
So here's the problem with this, Danny. I'm actually not in my house. I'm.
Josh, like I broke into someone's
Broke
house.
into someone's house. I get it. You've been living in somebody's walls for months. New York, it's expensive.
So this like tea cups is not yours.
No, it's my grandparents. I'm in my grandparents' house
Oh,
right
that's
now.
weird. I thought they were.
Garcia.
Does your grandma have little tchotchkes we can look at?
No, I
Do
like
not,
what
do not wear around. Do not wear
I
around.
think Josh would look slick. I think Josh would look slick with polo shirts.
I think at some point
That's a good
on this
comment,
network, we should get the fashionista girls here to set up Josh with an outfit, a date outfit, like Josh's dream date outfit.
Oh,
Put them together. This is what he should wear, and then he can come back and tell us the story. It'll be like part fashion show, part what was that show with the dating game or whatever. We'll see.
You gotta be more specific. There's a lot of dating
Listen,
game
I'm
shows.
telling you, because of that story that Josh told us.
Love connection.
Garth
The
over
love
here.
connection. That's it.
I mean, okay, here's what, if Josh comes to Arizona, right, when everyone's here, we can like do like a whole like blog thing, whatever, and like pick outfits for Josh and like dress him up. I think that'd be kind of fun.
We can montage it. We're fucking montaging this. Fuck it.
I can't get this out of my head here though, but Garth with this, because Josh said he was so he kind of deserves things with the shit. So Josh is so bad at deserving things, he just walked into his neighbor's house.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I would possibly die from laughter if the random person just showed up behind Josh is like, "Who the fuck are you? And why are you on my computer?"
That's happened to somebody on this network before, right?
Dagan.
A random person just showed up while they were on a stream.
Yeah, that happened with Dagan. I remember.
Yeah.
Just a random person started walking around in his house when they were streaming or
Some
something.
crackhead. Too funny.
Look, I said this on LG After Snark. Subscribe to the Patreon to watch the show. I said it this once before. I say it again. One of my life duties is making Josh have a successful date.
Man, that's a tough goal, Danny. You
You
got a lot of work to do.
Look,
Nah,
I'm the
you're great, Josh.
specialist.
Nice.
Chick would be lucky to be going out with you.
Star of
Yeah,
everyone in the screen, who is the most fashioned one besides you?
Wait, who are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Okay.
Not me.
Who besides me?
Is the most
You.
fashioned one? Yes, of course.
Wow, godly.
See? I know what I'm talking about, guys. See?
I'm wearing my Patriot shirt.
Oh boy.
Listen, it's 1 a.m. right now, and I'm
Listen,
going to be as comfortable as fucking
Brandi needs to
possible.
enjoy the Patriots while she can, because the
Exactly.
next 5 to 10 years are going to be really, really bad.
Yeah,
For
they're
me,
gonna
like,
lose.
Brady
They're
Josh,
gonna
I
lose
didn't
3/4
say
of their
Josh. I
fans
didn't
right
say
away.
5 to 10 years, okay, Josh. Don't make me go
Yeah, I
to New
agree.
York and kick you in the ass. I mean, I'm the closest
I
to
agree.
you right
I
now.
agree with I agree with Ferris's comment.
Ferris biased or not, it's the truth, whether you like it or not.
So let's test Matt.
Here's the thing,
Matt. Matt, who's the
Justin
most
and
fashionable?
Ferris. No, shut up, Justin. Justin and Ferris, they're always envying me since the beginning.
Wow, dude, what?
Since the beginning, they look at me and like, "Who I wish I was like that guy." He always good with the chicks.
The weird fingers.
The weird the magic fingers, you say, the magic fingers. You really want to know what this finger do?
Wow, golly, okay.
Whoa.
They've got 3 knuckles.
No.
All right, so that's enough of that.
Brandy's like, no, and I'm like, yeah.
We're trying to have fun. We're trying to have fun. We're not trying to have a horror movie episode over here or anything like that. We're trying to just, you know what I'm saying? God damn, son.
Yeah, you got Matt dying over here. You good, Matt?
I had a really bad joke.
Oh boy. Okay, Matt.
I mean, if you stuck that finger up a butt, you'd be tickling the tonsil. You know what I'm saying? Damn, son, that's some. Woo! Godly.
Mine wasn't
Make
that
the back
bad.
of your throat itch. Look at that thing.
No.
He's an ET fucking hand model.
That thing glows, but only when his fellow aliens are coming by. Which
I now understand why Matt is intimidated by me.
I told you the other day.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Ferris is right. He wouldn't envy you because he was scared to death.
Yeah,
I had to talk him off the ledge first couple times after I got y'all together and stuff.
Hey,
like
can
that.
you guys do this with your hands?
I mean, probably, but I'm not.
I mean, I don't get. You're just doing this, right? Like this,
Is
right?
that a technique?
I've never had that much time to figure it out. I guess
It's a xylophone technique, Matt.
Hey, I love doing shadow puppets. My cats love it, like Ray. Look, Ray's over here. Ray.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
You never did shadow puppets for me. I'm expecting that now.
Okay, I'm going to do the shadow puppets.
Thank you.
You should tell the story what you did to surprise Danny with your costume.
Ooh.
It's after dark.
Literally, before he came here, I went into Discord. I'm like, if y'all want these conversations, y'all gotta join the Patreon. Come on.
That's true.
Anyway, so like about a month or so before Danny decided to visit me, I had this idea of turning myself into an alien because he really wanted to see an alien here because obviously Arizona.
What's up, Chris?
I couldn't guarantee that, but then I had this idea of turning myself into an alien instead. Obviously, he was not expecting this. I got like a full like green bodysuit with like the glasses and everything, and like silver chrome shorts, and I put him in another room. I was like, "Get out of here!" And I set up my phone or whatever to get his reaction. I had him come out, and he's like, "Oh my god!" It was the funniest thing ever.
That's real love. That's real love right there.
Justin, I'm not dressing up as an alien.
And look, the probe was uncalled for. The probe was uncalled for, but they were in a moment.
Alabama and Arizona starts with the same letter, but we're totally different. Arizona, like I told you, Arizona's got the most alien believer people out there per capita.
And look, maybe I'm going to have my summer vacation with Matt Minas of all people, right?
Listen,
I mean,
that's right.
Aliens don't come to Alabama. They've heard the
Thought that was
shotgun. Like,
Roswell.
oh hell no, we're not dealing with those motherfuckers. Let's go over here. But I will say this, Chris, man, thank you. And he is right. He brags about it all the time, but he was our first Patreon. He just got out of Dungeons and Dragons. And let me tell you something, guys. Oh my God.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I got to do a review for Dungeons and Dragons.
Better than the Jeremy Irons one?
Listen to me.
Wasn't that
Oh, dude, I'm not even lying to you. I walked in there nervous as hell because of that first Dungeons and Dragons movie was poop. All right. But dude, this Dungeons and Dragons actually has a coherent story, an actual good plot, action,
cool
comedy. Bro, it is CGI was good. Like, man, it was actually great. I'm talking about super good. If you haven't seen Dungeons and Dragons, go see it. It literally, I went and saw Dungeons and Dragons and John Wick 4. I did a double feature yesterday.
Oh my god!
I came out of Dungeons and Dragons. I came out of Dungeons and Dragons with a bigger smile on my face than John Wick. John Wick was good.
Whoa.
Don't get me wrong.
Whoa.
Dungeons and Dragons, man. Funnest time I've been at the movies in at least over a year. Maybe even longer than that, but at least over a year. It was a great movie. Great movie. You don't even have to like Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I can't wait to watch it with Brandi. Like, for real. Like, serious. Can't wait to watch it with Brandi.
Over a year? Like, you didn't have fun with me?
No, I had fun because that was a different reason. That was a different reason. Like, of course, I have fun going to movies with you, but I wasn't watching the movie. I was watching Brandi. You know what I'm saying? Shit, boy.
Yeah,
like
he was able to.
What kind of fool goes to the movies? What kind of fool goes to the movies with a beautiful woman and watches the movie? You know what I'm saying?
Unbelievable.
You didn't watch Uncharted?
Josh, this is the
watched
part
me.
that you don't do, okay?
Wait.
This is the part that you don't do.
You didn't watch Uncharted? Like, it was me, you, and Eli. You didn't watch Uncharted? You were just watching me? You were watching
That's
Uncharted.
I just heard Uncharted. I watched Brandi. All right? That's what happened. I'm just saying.
You did not look at me with your son
I'm
there.
talking about
Shut your face.
movie-wise.
You wouldn't even give me a kiss with your son there. Shut up.
Wow.
That's because Justin's actually really modest in real life. This is just a character he plays.
Yeah, exactly. Chris, we'll review it. If you want to jump on it, we'll do it. But
wait, no. Wait, is Chris technically at the $15 Patreon? If not, he can. Fuck, he is. Damn it.
How do I know this and you don't? And I'm like, go
He
away.
is, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, he can do it.
Isn't he also
We're
a
glad you're
contributor?
here to pay attention.
He's also a contributor, yes.
Yeah, he's a good.
I mean,
Like-
Jeremy Miller, I don't think Uncharted was like the greatest movie of all time, but Uncharted
was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah,
I love
actually
the
enjoyed
games.
it. I actually
love
enjoyed
the
Go
games.
away with your wasn't good. Go away,
thought it was
Jimmy.
fine.
I actually enjoyed it because, like, that to me, that movie and the last what do you want to call it, Tomb Raider movie that they did about
Yes.
the newest actual game and everything were actually decent like video game adaptations.
Yeah, I like the new Tomb Raider
It wasn't
way
even
better
in
than the Lara
public.
Croft, like the
It's in a
Angelina
car.
Jolie Tomb Raider. Way better. He loves public displays of Alabama.
Public displays.
Oh, hell no.
Alabama.
Bro, I done told y'all like so many times, like, look, Alabama's okay sometimes, but like there's a reason why I live at the very bottom corner of it. I can get the hell out of here as fast as like if shit
Oh, he
gets too
does.
weird, I'm out.
South LA.
He is.
Although the two places I can escape to sometimes not as good. Like,
Georgia and Florida.
Georgia's
America's
iffy.
dong or
Georgia's fucking iffy, and Florida. You know,
Justin,
hey,
I
I've seen the
told you
Florida
you
stories.
could come to Brazil.
Why is he gonna go to Brazil? You're trying to come here. Like
Brazil is great. Sorry, isn't Brazil great?
That's a trade.
It is.
No, I don't want to
It's so
trade
great.
him.
I went twice.
I just want to
my
go.
God.
I want to go see Madam Satan. Is what I want to go do. That's
a big deal.
Isn't Madison in Great Star?
It is. It is.
Yeah, I thought it was
Good,
fake for a year.
Boy, can you imagine
No.
Hambone walking into Madam Satan? Well, let me
Be
tell you
awesome.
something right
You
now,
own that
son.
place. You'd own that place.
Whew.
They call
Wait, you want to
walk
go
in
there
there?
before coming to me? Okay.
You're
No,
Mr.
I'm just saying,
Madam
like if I
Satan.
got there,
Mm-hmm.
And all you
Damn.
drink was all you drink is Passport. That's all you'd have to drink. Like pouring Passport off you. Body shots of Passport off of Mr. Madam Satan himself, Justin Hambone. I get it.
Yeah, no.
I just want to see what it's all about, man. Like, you know, how many vampires is in there? Like, is there a couple werewolves?
You'll have to go and find out.
You got to come here first.
They probably
You're
have
gonna be doing
worse
some
things. They
traveling.
probably have like skeletons or something like that. They probably don't even have vampires, just some old skeletons hanging around.
You would know.
You can push them
You
down,
would
no
know,
problem.
sir, because of how old you are.
Listen,
No.
you're not
You're
right.
not me.
You're also not wrong.
I know. I'm always right.
Oh my gosh,
Josh.
braggy.
Yes, I'm here. Vice President.
I'm going to put you on the spot right now.
Gotcha.
Like he didn't already?
4 months ago.
Like
Shut
the
up,
fifth time
Brandi.
tonight. You apologize to Brandi. You don't say that to her.
Shut
Yeah.
up, Brandi. I called her worse before.
I know you have. I was there.
Yeah, not great.
Yes.
Josh.
Oh.
4 or 5 months ago,
Know what I mean?
you had to go to your solo adventure,
Hmm.
but you came back and you did LGR
Off in the desert.
Schmodown, Crackdown. What is the future holding for Josh Cohen?
I wish I knew. I mean, don't we all wish we knew what the future holds? I'm just taking things one day at a time because, like, I got through a busy ass week of work and where I had to work and do tests and do all the fun stuff. So that's what my mind was on. But listen, I'll tell you what I hope the future holds. I hope I'm able to continue hanging out with you guys and making content and like getting more comfortable. And I hope the future holds a well-paying job. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Because you're a mathematician.
Wait,
something
Josh.
like that.
Josh, what's your last name?
Cohen.
You're one of the Cohen brothers, and you never let us know.
Not spelled that way. Not spelled that way.
No.
Oh, okay, shit. I got excited for a second.
Contact your lawyer, Josh. Let's get in touch with him real quick.
Yeah, Josh, we're pretty sure you're rich.
Trust me, I'm not. I'm
At least you can buy your wife if you want.
What?
Listen, if it were that easy, I still wouldn't be able to.
Wow, bro! Like it doesn't work like that. In the
Ferris
States.
is doing right now.
The culture shock that Danny's gonna have when he gets here to the States, when he finds out like that's we don't have the same rules, dog. Can't just be going around buying people. Well, unless you're super rich. I mean, I guess like if you're like Forbes rich or whatever, you can do what you want.
Listen. I think Garth has the best answer. Like, what does the future hold for me? I gotta find my home so I can sleep in my own bed. That's the first thing. That's the first thing on my mind right now. I think I'm in New Jersey right now, so I'm a bit far off.
Are you in Andrew's house? Are you in ASG's house in Jersey?
Those are Andrew's teacups. Andrew's been collecting teacups for a minute.
Look, I've been here for 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm getting another beer.
Okay.
What a bragger. Gee whiz.
Don't get lost.
What a guy.
Wait, did you say don't get lost?
Yes.
Why? I know
She said
my way.
don't.
I mean, come
She
on,
said
he's not
don't.
me. He's not
She
going to
didn't
get
say
lost.
get
Yeah,
lost.
she's talking to Josh.
I
Don't
can't
get lost.
even go if I want. I can't even go through the kitchen to the window. You wanna see that?
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
do
we
it.
do. Yes, of course
do it.
we do.
Do it,
Are
man.
you out
Just
of your
like the
mind?
old
Of
days.
course we want to see that.
Don't worry, guys. Well, I almost saw butt crack, but don't worry, guys. There's a cage. There's a cage out there. He can't.
I would like Star to just reevaluate when she was saying Danny is the most fashionable after seeing this. Okay, who's the most fashionable now?
Me.
Star gets it. It's okay to self congratulate. It's fine. It's good. It's good for you.
Look at the cat. Look at that cat. It's just like looking.
The
Like,
cat's
what
like-
the hell is he doing?
You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I would like to argue the
But don't
cat
worry,
is
guys. He can't
fashionable,
fall.
Actually,
Fun
a
fact:
cage
there's
out
no
there.
balcony there. He just dropped.
No,
He's up a lot.
there's a steel cage around.
No,
there.
there's not.
There's not steel.
Not
They
a
would
steel
die if that
cage.
was the case.
There's a steel cage out there.
He doesn't wrestle out there.
For real, if he can take his camera over there, like there is actually like a steel mesh or whatever you want to call it.
It's not steel.
That's not steel. It's not gonna be metal.
Was it just a net?
I mean,
Did
I
you
think
get
you're
your
talking about, like,
beer?
a suicide prevention net. So yeah, I don't think they use metal.
They're used to it. They have sensors on the windows. As soon as you
He's
come out, or
already
whatever.
like, what the hell did he go?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did you get your beer though?
Yes.
Yeah, where's your?
Okay.
Okay. Amstel. Where's the passport, Danny? I was told and was expecting
I
passport.
wouldn't do a 4-hour streams with passport.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Adelia, is our next guest coming? All right. Okay. So like we rush things to. Okay.
I can show you guys something
Guy
cool real
Fawkes
quick. Check out
Waters.
this.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Oh, what the shit?
Wow.
Wow, Matt. I didn't know you were that obsessed with me.
Wow.
Yo, Matt. Matt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Matt he trips out. He has to look up.
Matt, you don't want to cross me, motherfucker. I'm 6'2".
6'2".
Well, with those fingers, you could probably reach me from there.
That's true.
Wow.
That is right.
True statement.
So now we know what Matt's doing when he gets like really high and he's like looking up.
It's
He's
the
like,
planetarium,
get lost in the
planetarium
light.
show.
It's because I'm too lazy to walk 10 feet out there and see the real stars. So I'm look at the fake ones right here.
Get it. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
dog. Actually, where you're at now, you might be able to actually see stars. Where you at before
Yeah.
this, you just walk outside and see smoke.
Is it that much different than are you in a city in Arizona or no?
Yeah, I'm in Phoenix. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's not a lot. There's not as much light pollution and shit as LA.
There's actually a lot less in Tucson because we have a telescope that they use and stuff to look at the stars. So there's very minimal light pollution. So I can walk outside right now and like see stars.
How many people live in Phoenix and Tucson? I'm expecting a lot. Like,
Listen, I
A
go
lot
walk
of the
outside.
state. A lot of the state lives in Phoenix, like
Yeah.
7% or something like that.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
I can walk outside right now and see the stars because there ain't no lights. How about
For the
that?
last couple of weeks, we were getting the
No one's
northern
paying their
lights,
bills.
like intense northern lights.
There's lights around you, Justin. What are you talking about?
The only light
Well,
in
yeah.
Justin's life is you, Brandi.
Yeah.
Aw,
Wow.
Wow, they even throwing out the star emoji out there. Look at that.
yeah. Jeremy's on it.
He didn't even hear you, Star.
No, he didn't. I was trying to help him, but
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean here is like a lot of country. Like technically, she's right. Like I live inside a city in Alabama standards. You know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah, he lives in a
not far
city.
out of here.
no.
Not far out of here. Like it's
Sorry.
just
They
dark
live
real
with
quick.
cows.
Oh, that's pretty
Horses.
There's a
cool.
lot of cows like not far from where I am.
He did bring me to a deserted area where I thought I was going to die with trees and a collapsed church. Was it? You didn't know if the church
Romantic.
was still standing there,
Wow.
Justin?
What
Yeah, I
a
thought-
softie. What a softie.
It wasn't even a really like a street. It was a dirt area, and the trees were falling through. And I was like, "Where are you taking me? I'm gonna die!" Like
I haven't been there in like a long time, so I was just riding around.
It's
with
just
the,
a
he said, "You want to
Justin
get out and
serial
look?" And I said, "Absolutely not. This is where horror movies come out of."
nah, bro. So see, like, so basically, I was like, man, we
I
can
know
go
how they
driving
start.
around. I went and showed her like where I went to high school at, the little community there. I think I even went close to where my grandfather.
killing it,
You
lived
did.
and
You showed
everything.
me. You showed me your grandfather's house where you grew up.
Yep. And then like went to there was a place not far from there that we used to go to like take especially people we knew that get scared like a motherfucker because there was this like church that was there that was like kind of run down, nobody even used anymore. But turns out they like I guess caved that bastard in because I don't think it's even there anymore.
There was trees all falling down there, and he's like, "You want to go and look?" Absolutely not.
Hell yeah, boy! I was about to go out there and see if we could do a seance.
Oh hell no! That
what
was
if
like
they're doing a satanic ritual there?
I think he got out of the car, and I was like, "I'll stay right here with the phone."
Just lock him out, Brady.
Hey, could have been, dude. I love that stuff, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't.
I would be if I knew the people that could make money at it. I'd be a ghost hunter. Shoot, I'd be a damn storm chaser. Because
All right,
Justin
I need you to
complete
analyze a video. I need you to analyze a video from you, Justin.
Not right now. Not right now. No.
Are you scared of those things?
Justin and I are complete
what
opposites.
thing?
I do not like horror stuff or ghost stuff.
It's
I
not.
hey, listen.
not a scary video.
My town is known for an axe murderer called Lizzie Borden. I will not even go to outside of the Borden house. Like I will not go, and it's a very famous house here, and it's now a bed. It's a bed and breakfast. Yeah, it's a bed and breakfast. Justin can go sleep in it by himself because I don't even go near that house.
She gave her father 30 whacks.
40.
Oh, 40 whacks.
Christ.
Was that it? What a monster.
Mhm.
30 whacks is like, all right, I get it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But 40? And
Mhm.
when, what was it, her mother saw what she was done, she gave her mother 41?
41.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What a nice
She ain't
kid.
doing shit. She won't do a damn
See,
thing.
the,
Like I told
the
some of you guys
Canadian
before.
sort of knows the little rhyme that we have, sort of.
Listen, man.
There was
I
a
said
there was an
before,
'80s metal band called Lizzie Borden. That's all I know.
Lizzie Borden don't want shit to do with me. You don't walk away from an Alabama ass whooping. That's all I got to say.
I was waiting
She
for
wants
it.
to show her
I've been
face.
waiting for it.
She wants to be trying to walk around with her little axe and her little ghost form and everything else. Bring it
Wow.
on, Lindsay. You know what? I'm going and I'm going to go. I'm going to go stay in that house, right? I'm going to do it. I go in there. I hang out there by myself. I don't give a good goddamn.
How much would they charge to go stay in Lizzie Borden's house?
I don't know. Look it up because I did not
I'll
look
look
it up.
Like,
Because I did not look it up, and I won't look it up. Actually, I dealt with the person that because I resold it to somebody, and then we used to do the betting for the place, and the assistant or whoever, she was a real bitch, and I wanted to shove those bettings up her ass because she was a real cunt. I really didn't like her.
Just put an axe in her head.
Mm-mm.
Just say here, karma.
And blame it on Lindsay.
Yeah, it's the ghost of Lizzie Borden.
Damn, the damn ghost got her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, listen, man. Like, I want to go do that. I want to go stay in the hotel they use for The Shining. I want to go do all that stuff. If I had the money and could travel all over these places, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be going out there confronting these little bastards.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think the Shining Hotel is not in Massachusetts. That's either in Colorado. I think that's in
Lizzie
Colorado.
Borden is.
Colorado.
Yeah,
That's
Colorado is
what I
where the
thought it was
Shining
in
Hotel
Colorado.
is.
No, Lizzie Borden house is.
Hey, Halloween Horror Night. So that is the funny thing is that like Brandi does like some of that stuff. Like she doesn't like to watch horror movies, but we went to Halloween Horror Nights together this year.
We did, but I worked at a haunted house as a tour guide when I was a teenager. I know if that's fake, so like I know, but I did hide behind Justin the whole time.
That's what she's saying now. That's what she's saying now. But when we was in one of those houses, she got like scared about fucking Dracula got that ass, and right after that, the Wolfman got her ass, and then right after that, what was the other one? The Mummy. Like all three of them got her ass. Like boy, she was over there like she prayed to God. I didn't even know she knew who God was until that moment. She was like, "Oh God, oh God," and I was laughing my ass off. It was one of the coolest times ever.
For anyone that's interested, the Lizzie Borden Hotel is about $250 a night.
That's it.
$250.
The Lizzie Borden Hotel or bed and breakfast? Did you look up bed and breakfast?
That scared Hambone more than the Lizzie Borden house.
They're making a killing, guys. They're making a killing.
They're making a killing out there, bro. They're like slaughtering people with that shit.
Matt, it's not a hotel. Did you put in the right thing? Lizzie Borden bed and breakfast.
That's what I looked up. Yeah.
Okay. Because you like the Lizzie Borden Hotel. It's not a hotel. It's a house.
That's scary.
A Holiday Inn Lizzie Borden.
It's a house.
But Jeremy, yeah, Halloween Horror Nights is super great. Me and Brandi went. We got to see like it was Halloween. They did the traditional thing. It was really cool. It was really fun.
I did have fun, and there was the one that the bug house. Fucking bug house. I did
Bug
not.
house.
Yes, they had one that was called Bug Out, and it was just like the girl was like dressed in like 50s gear, trying to like the poison for the thing, and and I was like, "There's roaches that look too real. Get out! Get the fuck out of here fast!" I made Justin move the fastest he've ever moved in any one of those houses. I was like, "You better fucking go!"
I'm trying to check them out, man. I'm like looking at everything because like that's the one thing great about Halloween Horror Nights is like they put on a good thing, and they like you're walking around through like the Michael Myers basically like house, like through the scenes of the movie, of the first movie, original movie, and like they hook it up. There's a bunch of detail and stuff. You don't want to move too fast or you miss stuff. But there was like cool part was they actually had one about some like what was it, pirates or some bullshit that come from like around the Boston area and stuff. There was like the
what?
Or was it Maryland or something? They had like a pirates like house there, like haunted house. It looked really cool. There's
a lot of haunted things around here. There are.
All right.
I just won't go to them.
It's been 3 hours and 42 minutes and counting.
Oh, that's it?
On this stream. Yeah, that's just it.
Who's counting?
And we're not done yet. We are not done yet. We are not. The robots are counting because
Roblox? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the robots.
Mm-hmm.
Robots.
Brazilian robot.
Yeah, Brazilian robots.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the ones that you have sex with.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Oh shit! I gotta get
What
out of
is
here.
happening?
Wrap
All
it up.
right.
All right.
Now, Justin, we need you because I can only see you by the end of the stream. So say you goodbye.
Who,
Until
me?
the end of the stream. Yeah, you.
All right. Well, goodbye.
Don't take 2 minutes, please. Be quick.
I said goodbye.
All right. That's it. It was
Wow,
a
that's the
pleasure
first
having-
time
it
that
was a
Justin's
pleasure-
been quick.
It was a pleasure having him on the show. It's about time. Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's
And it's stretching.
And now he's stretching.
No, it's been fun. Come out here, just goof around. We haven't done
You're
a stream
going
like
to
this in a
be
little while.
back by the end of the stream.
For real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man,
I
I
believe
man.
so.
I gotta go to work tomorrow. Shit, bro.
Then not my problem.
Unbelievable. All right. I was hoping. I thought this camera was gonna pan in on him and stuff. I was hoping for that. Justin, what an absolute pleasure it is having you on the show finally. After how long have we been doing this? 5 years. After our 5th year on the show, he finally shows up on his own network show. What a treat!
Oh yeah, man. I'm glad I could grace you with the presence.
Yeah, I get it.
Josh, I will help you. You're going to
No,
get that
it's a-
booty.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm happy to be on. Always a pleasure to talk to you guys. And it's 1:35 a.m. in my time right now, so I'm going to go to bed. So good
What a
night,
bragger.
y'all.
Later, Josh.
See ya.
Have a
What
good
a
night.
good dude. What
Have
a
a good
good
night,
dude.
Josh. Does Matt stay? No. Okay, Matt stays. Okay, Matt, shut up. Brandi.
Yes.
That's
I
it for.
forgot my lines.
Oh my god.
It's
Brandi,
3
thanks so
hours.
much for showing up. You and this guy next to you were supposed to be here so many times and just never happened. It was nice to have you
Yeah,
guys
that
on the
was
show at the
Justin's
same
fault.
point.
We'll
Yeah,
get him again,
We know
and
who to
we'll.
blame. We know
Yeah.
who to blame.
It is because I showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time that Brandi showed up without Justin, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm tripping out because it looks like Matt's talking to those stars he showed us earlier.
He is. He is.
Well,
That's why
I'm-
we're just gonna leave him. He's gonna be fine. He just
He's
has
going
to
to
get
be
through
fine.
this. You're gonna get through this, Matt. He'll be fine. Thanks,
All right.
guys.
Justin, see you later. Like, stay awake.
I mean, I can. But before I go, I'll bring on the next person.
Okay.
Sure.
So, Star.
I'll pretend like this is like old school, like we're doing the interviews for like the Schmodown and everything else.
Okay.
You
All
ready?
right. Let
Anyway, it was fun being back here live.
You're basically the co-host of this show. You know that,
You know you're always
this
welcome.
season. Happy 3-year anniversary. I'm so proud of you guys. Thank you for having me. It was a blast.
Thanks, Star.
Yeah, happy 3-year
Watch
anniversary,
the Oscar
guys.
show.
Yeah, check out that video. They did a great job on
Yeah.
it.
It's awesome.
Yeah, you want to see fashion.
I can't wait for the next.
Star is the hottest.
It was very
one in the
giving.
stream.
We're all hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Star
right.
is hotter though.
Wow.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh my god, look at Brandi. That is rude. But I expect
Hey, mine is bigger.
nothing less.
Wow,
Oh
get
my
out of
gosh.
here. All right.
Okay.
Speaking of fashionable, fashionable, we
You
have
have
two
to
people about
introduce
to join the
Adelia
show.
too, okay, Justin? So just to let you know before you screw
What's
things
that?
up. You have to also bring Adelia.
Is Adelia coming first?
It can, yeah, yes.
Bring Adelia in.
Yeah, bring it.
Enough.
Hi.
Adelia's always lovely as always. every
He's
time.
like
Thank
the
you.
halftime that you're doing this tonight. Like, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, speaking of fashionable, we have one of the most fashionable people known in all the like sports of like doing trivia knowledge and stuff like that. Something that we started this channel covering. One of the ways that we got to meet these lovely people, and not only that, but the person that actually used to like bring tears and emotions into our eyes about trivia match, you know, and everything else when he would do his promos and everything else. And I have not forgot, and I've got to get together with this man because we did have an idea of a great
Oh
morning
my
show.
God, you're not bringing
Where
that
we
in
was going to
either.
talk about some trailers and stuff, and this is the man to do it because this is the guy, like the one person, Nerd Chronic, man. I used to call him the Magic Man at all times. Still will never forget because that dude does an awesome and amazing job, and so does the other person that he's with. That is Miss Video Drew. Awesome and amazing personalities. Love these cats, man. And really, she's like one of my favorites because she loves horror stuff, or at least she talks about a lot of horror stuff. So here we go. Here she is. Bring her in, Danny. And it's the dog.
There she is.
That dog's cool as hell too.
Much better.
Oh no! Now our camera's glitching out, and I can't see anybody.
Okay, can they see us?
Hey, we just.
They said they can see the dog. No,
yeah, we can see the dog.
okay, hold on one second. We might have to pop out and pop back in. They
Okay.
can see us. We can't see them.
It was going fine. We could see you fine.
We can't
That
see
in-
anything that's
the intro.
happening.
The intro happened for a while.
We can't see
Yeah.
them either. They're frozen.
Oh, they're frozen.
They're frozen.
We're
One
shadow
second. Reintroduce.
All right.
Oh, I love
they'll
Drew.
be back. They'll be back.
Justin Hamilton.
That was a great intro,
Unbelievable.
Justin.
Yeah.
And they're back. Here we go. I got them.
Okay.
There we go.
Bringing it.
Oh, what's up, Drew? What's up, Eric?
What's up? Okay, so it's a new computer. It's got some new stuff going on.
Oh, sure.
And this
Hello.
is the old doggy. Hi.
Happy birthday, Eric.
Yeah, happy
Happy birthday, Eric.
Thank you guys.
This is Eric's childhood sister's room. Still sister, but not
Hold on
the
a second.
Sister phone
I mean, she's still his sister.
As adults, you remained related.
Wait, is
Now
it your
it's
birthday?
Yeah.
It's your birthday right now, Eric?
That's cool.
It is.
It is for a
Yeah.
couple more hours, so I still have time to write that Instagram post.
Danny.
Throw it on Twitter, not on Instagram yet.
Danny.
The thing is, there's
No,
no
I'm not doing it.
You ready?
Oh my
Oh
Do
God,
it.
no.
Do it.
All right, man. Let's get this done. I got to do
Right?
this right. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
you have
I don't know.
to
I don't know
wear
what's
a
going on.
box mask.
You can't sing without the microphone close to your face.
Oh, here we go.
That's actually
Here
not
you
a
go,
proper
Eric.
technique. But okay.
Man, for one, Eric, before I even start, I just want to say your smile is one of the most lovely things that people could see in their lives, period. So here we go.
Oh, he muted himself.
Happy birthday, dear Eric. Happy birthday to you.
How do I
That was
enhance
beautiful.
video?
That was beautiful.
I brought down the voice of the angels.
Yeah,
to
that
sing
was
that
gorgeous.
lovely
Wow,
rendition.
and that was the
Happy
voice of
birthday
the angels. I
to Eric.
really want to hear
Thank
the
you,
voice
sir.
of
Thank
the
you so
demons.
much,
Thanks for
Justin.
just being here.
I don't know why I'm saying thank you. I'm not sure. Danny, why do you have the
deserve
Guy
it.
Fawkes mask as your hair?
Oh my
Well,
God, here we go again.
Has people pointed that out already that you're trying to
Yeah.
do like
Saul did earlier. I think I
Vendetta?
did.
Yeah, they did there.
You know that his face didn't actually look like that. That wasn't
No.
Hugo Weaving. That's just some other guy.
Yeah.
I like the mustache, Danny. I'll say that.
What about the
See,
beard though?
Eric,
The soup
you
saver.
understand the Latino, like
That's not
blood boil.
Latino.
I mean, you
That
look like
can't
you're
be.
Errol Flynn cosplay. Like, I don't know. I love it. I do love it. It's good.
I'm just telling you right now that that's the. If you don't know who that is, Danny, that's the guy who played like I think Robin Hood back.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I understood the reference.
I pull up a picture. Wait, can we do that now in StreamYards? Can I pull up a picture?
No.
Of course you can.
Yeah, I can. I could do that in old StreamYards. Let's be clear. No, not everyone knows who Errol Flynn looks like, and I'm not sure everyone's googling it right now the way they need to be. So let me.
Charlie Chaplin's best friend for a while. Errol
Was
Flynn.
he?
Yeah, isn't that from the movie and stuff like that? He would show up.
The
Kevin
Charlie
Kline
Chaplin
was
movie?
Kevin Kline was Errol Flynn in the Chaplin movie.
That makes a lot of sense. Here's the photo I want to present. Let's do share screen. Okay, share screen, and then open system settings, and then
Oh, boy,
share
this is a
screen.
lot of
And
work.
there's a lot of
Register
stuff.
your email address and.
It's a new computer, guys. It's a new
Of
job,
course.
new computer. Okay, now it's gonna make us spend a little
Congrats
bit
on
more.
your new job, Drew.
No big deal.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna do this later.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No,
There
no.
we go. There he is. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah. He had the decency to not have a soup saver.
No, Danny's more handsome.
Wow.
Thank you,
Okay.
Matt.
Okay,
Word.
Matthew.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
Matt.
What I mean by that, it's not an insult to say that you're doing Errol Flynn cosplay. Well, the insult isn't the Errol Flynn part.
He's the most popular man in the world at one point.
Really? By whose decree?
I don't know, some jerk.
I mean, Charlie
Some guy.
Chaplin seems like he might have an issue with that.
Was he very popular? He was.
Charlie Chaplin?
Yeah, he was
I mean-
popular in parts of Austria and Germany. They really took after his
they like
mustache.
they liked his mustache there, but I'm not
yes.
sure he's the most popular in Austria and Germany. I don't remember the movie that well though, but Kevin Kline as Errol Flynn was a very good casting choice. Good job.
Well, guys, happy 3-year anniversary.
Oh yeah, fuck. Happy
Yeah, the reason why we are here, right?
No, I thought we were here for Eric's birthday because I forgot to get him
Yeah,
a present.
No.
This is all of a ruse.
We did it all for you. We did it all for you, Eric. Happy birthday.
Yay! Surprise birthday party.
So no, guys, congratulations. Happy anniversary. That's kind of like a birthday for a business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, it's like it's a birthday for a business and or a wedding. So like it's a partnership.
That's right.
Partnership birthday.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your LLCs. Limited liability corporations.
Also, great job on the Oscar video.
Oh yeah, we loved it.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah, that we were watching last night.
Yeah, we were watching it a little bit yesterday after we watched Matilda.
Yeah.
With Adelia and Brandi, which is a really good movie to watch when you're my age, because that is the age when you realize you are both Matilda and Miss Trunchbull. And like I have a really hard time identifying with just one of them.
Yeah.
I know like as we get older, we don't get many presents. Did you get anything cool for your birthday, Eric?
Yeah, so a few things. My parents obviously got me a couple of things. We're here visiting them right now, just some, like, nice clothes and stuff like that. Some sweets because I have like some a big sweet tooth, but also
not like me.
So long story short, Drew and I play this board game called Unmatched. It's our favorite board game. That again, we've been obsessed with it for the last couple of years, and I've been slowly collecting the rare foil cards for the game that are available, very rarely through like promos and stuff like that. And Drew got me a very rare edition of the Robin Hood Bigfoot foil cards that are only available in in Europe.
Oh wow!
And she contacted Restoration Games, the publishers, to send it over to me as a birthday gift, and so I'm very, very grateful for that.
That's a great gift for a great guy. Good job, Drew.
This is we found one picture because what happened was I messaged the company that makes the game, and I was like, "Can we get the we want to maybe start a channel soon where we're streaming the game," which is true. That's not a lie.
Awesome.
And then I said, there's this rare foil card. I'll buy it from you guys. I just found a picture of it, and the person replied back on Twitter. I swear to God, this is their response. Hold on, let me bring it up. It was like having like somebody run me through a test because their response was, hold on, I got it. Not only the reason that he's missing those foil cards is because they don't exist.
Oh,
We've
boy.
never made foil cards for Robin Hood or Bigfoot, which is like the one we wanted. And I was like, that's weird because there's like this Reddit post where someone's showing off these cards. So maybe they're phony. I don't know, but like maybe you guys should just know about it. And then they go, oh, those aren't foil cards. Those are holographic cards, and they're made from another publisher overseas. But yeah, we got a couple, and we'll send them to you. And I was like, I just like had to ask the right way because they were about to deny me that these cards. They tried to like gaslight me into thinking they didn't exist.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to say, "Oh, but we will make you because you reached out. We feel obliged. We'll make you these special foil cards just for you."
Crazier.
I feel like what happened was it was an intern who did not know that they made those cards because the way they answered was such surety of like, not only have we never made these cards, but they don't like they've been dead this whole time.
Excuse me, madam, we've never had a card.
The verbiage had to be very specific. They're like, oh, holographic, not foils, you idiot. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's just a weird thing to do, but I also feel like it is sort of like a Indiana Jones or like Holy Grail thing where it's like, answer me these questions 3. So you get the holographic card, not the foil, which we've never made.
Yeah, but so they're sending those over, and they'll be here maybe within the next week or so. And
it is a cool scheme.
Yeah, I'm really excited because I've just become like slowly obsessed with collecting them, and once I have those, like I'll have like almost a complete set of like the entire catalog of foils and holographics they've made.
Yeah, basically it's like a perfect Schmodown game. It's a board game, but they have different IPs that basically can all interact with one another. And they start out with like open world, like Creative Commons, public domain things. Like it was like
King Arthur.
Now Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. The Monkey King and Unanga.
Bloody Mary, like kind of like some like mythological heroes, some like kind of folk heroes, cryptid stuff. And then but over time they have like a lot of licensed characters. They have like Deadpool, Jurassic Park.
Nice.
Two Jurassic Park sets.
Two Jurassic Park sets. They have 3 Marvel sets now.
And they can all interact with each other. So you can have a T-Rex fighting Deadpool.
Yeah.
And you can have like
isn't there a T-Rex Deadpool
Buffy?
already? Like a character?
Yeah, you can have the characters. There's Buffy, Spike, Angel, and Willow. I want to say. No, Willow's someone's sidekick. So it's Buffy, Spike, Angel.
Willow and Terrence.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a super cool game. It's just like the cross compatibility with all the sets and everything is very fun. Like every time they add one, like that just sets up a whole new combination of possible matches you can do.
We sound so dorky when we talk about this, but it's really cool.
It's a really clever game, and if anyone were to come out here to LA, we would definitely like sit you down and make you play it.
Or if you have a Switch, they now have a Switch game. It's only like 4 characters, but they do have a Switch game.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And guess what, guys? We probably will start streaming our games pretty soon.
Yeah,
we just played the 2 of us, and then we have to introduce it to every friend individually one at a time. There has to be a better way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stream it.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Oh, well, I'm glad I always like when people collect stuff, so I like hearing that you're close to completing the collection. That's cool.
Eric learned how to mail a letter because he wanted to mail like somebody a foil card to trade.
Yeah, show of hands here real quick. Who knows how to mail a letter?
Well, yeah. No, not this guy.
I'm glad Justin came on because you should tell Justin because he has this tendency to address the package to himself and ship it from himself. So
yeah, Brandi receives packages from Justin addressed to Justin.
At least he puts the address right. At least he gets the address right.
Yeah, but like,
that part right.
I understand it because like I'm old, Eric. Like maybe not as old as I am, but like
that means you should know how to mail a letter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know
that's another reason why you should know this.
The problem isn't the letter part. If I was just mailing a letter, I know exactly how to do it.
Do you though?
But when I'm ordering something from Amazon using this fancy technology, and then I just leave my name on there, then like that's the problem.
That's not Eric's problem. Eric's problem is specifically that he doesn't know where to buy stamps or what to put on the letter or like where to send it or where to put it.
Yeah, it's one of those life skills that just like was never applicable, like living in the small town. So like I just never learned how to do it.
I get it. I don't know how to clean a room. Like like literally I don't know how to clean any room. I will make the room more dirty by like just being in it. And then if I try to clean it, I will get very upset and basically have a mental breakdown. So we all know how to do different life things.
Sure.
You guys compliment each other, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like how
in your town there, Eric,
so hard.
was there a thing called a post office?
Or there was. I just never had to go to it.
I mean, you have to take an Uber to get there, though.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll tell you, I had to go to the post office today, and then they told me I was in the wrong post office, and I had to go to another. I mean, this is the world's most boring story, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like these government systems run so effectively that I can't imagine someone just managing to make it throughout life without having to mail a letter.
Yeah,
it's not. But he had someone to trade a card with, so we mailed a letter together.
Yeah,
that's fun.
In Canada, they've put post offices in drugstores, so you don't even have to go to. Yeah, you don't have to go to a post office anymore. You just go to Shoppers Drug Mart.
You can do that at CVS. You can mail packages, but like, how interesting is this, guys? This is good content.
This is no. Yeah. This is the content we've been waiting for.
Well, I was gonna say real quick, Drew. You know what I saw last night that I think you and Eric would probably really enjoy is the Tetris movie.
Oh my gosh, that movie and the Michael Jordan movie. I'm just like, I maybe I need to see it. The Tetris movie does look good, but I just don't need to see. I feel like a movie about the guy who found a guy who did something cool.
Yeah,
but it does sound. I mean,
it's way more than that. It's way more than that.
It is.
And it's got a cool soundtrack. Yeah, and it's well acted. It is.
I do like Taron Egerton a lot, and I'm not saying.
Are you talking the Air movie, Drew?
Sorry.
Were you talking about the Air movie?
The Air Up There or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah.
The new very similar, right? They're very similar in the vein of
like I'm a marketing guy.
Like marketing is like the protagonist.
Yeah, this is about how cool advertising is, or how cool the guy next to the guy who found something. Or like founded something is.
You like Michael
Jordan? This guy ripped off this guy back then, and
yeah. But they do make it look cool. Look, it's not like Argo necessarily.
Yeah.
It's the most interesting story from the point of view of the guy who like made a fake movie.
Yeah.
You know, but it's just a good, well-made film. And
And I like Ben Affleck as a director a lot. So.
Is he directing Europe?
I think he's probably a stronger director than actor, to be honest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I never found him that compelling as an actor.
Yeah.
He was the
Except
bomb
as
in
my
Phantoms.
Batman. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. LOL. As if. Imagine if that was my thing. This is the thing I took a stand on. Ben Affleck is the best Batman.
Yeah.
Unequivocally, right? Like that's just like what I go online and tweet about all the time.
Well,
I get it.
Those Keaton clips from the new trailer, like they got me so hard. Like, no, oh my god, I phrased that wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna just say something else. I did.
Too hard is what I heard.
Yeah, I know that was bad.
I admit I'm not like on paper I wasn't super hyped for that movie, obviously for like different layers of reasons. But when Keaton comes on, they have the old Danny Elfman theme, and it gives Batman like I couldn't help but crack a smile. First time.
Oh my god! I mean, it's so good. He says, "I am Batman," even though in the movie, does he ever say "I am Batman" like that?
I'm Batman.
Yeah.
The
Right at the beginning.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
But does he think that those kids know? Okay, so here's my question about the trailer, just based on the trailer. Does he think those kids know that he's Bruce Wayne?
Bruce Wayne or Batman?
Bruce Wayne, because they're in the Batcave, but that means they have to know where the Batcave is, which means that they have to assume that that's Batman.
I think obviously the Barry, the one that we know from the previous films, knows he's Bruce Wayne, right? So he's gonna go like, "Where's your Bruce Wayne in this world?" Guess what? He's Batman.
How come he looks the same in his?
Yeah.
He's still Ezra Miller, or the character is still the Ezra Miller looking guy, but then Batman's a different guy. This is like totally fucked up. The multiverse is that it's the same guy.
Yeah, this makes perfect linear sense. It's true.
So like Batman's a totally different age in this universe. He aged separately.
I mean, we're living in a multiverse, and multiverses like concepts now in like Marvel and DC within each other, next to each other as well.
But
where
you
like
can't-
one multiverse is like different looking people of the same character, right? But other multiverses are like the different just different
Iterations
of the same actor. So,
Okay, but we've never had one where like one actor is just the same guy.
Yeah,
and
this
then
is the crossover. This is how you tie them together. Yeah.
How? This is like
you tie the concepts together.
Is this like an Everything Everywhere All at Once where like one thing to make Michael Keaton Batman instead of like Ben
exactly that's the one change. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Ben Affleck walking around in this world just as a guy without
In that
parents?
world, no, but he won't be in the movie.
He is Batman in that. Yeah.
I guess no, he'll just be like a different. He won't be in that universe. He'll be in his own universe, the Snyderverse.
What you're saying is Ben Affleck doesn't
Which is
exist.
that.
He was never born in this universe, but Ezra Miller's there. It's looking
No,
like
he's in it.
very-
Yeah, because
I know, no, but I'm saying like in the Michael Keaton
Yeah,
world,
because,
is Ben Affleck the person, the avatar, the guy that looks like Ben Affleck?
Twig fell a certain
Yeah.
way and just change that one thing,
And so a
You know
twig
how it
fell a
is.
certain way, and Michael Keaton was born 30 years before like
Exactly.
this guy was born.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how that works.
That's how
His
time
parents
works.
died in the exact
Drew,
same way.
this is science. You should. This is science talking.
So Gotham happened to fall the exact same way, but 30 years before Gotham fell in the first Barry's universe. Okay.
Scientifically proven. That's correct.
Okay. And they just know the Batcave's in the same place.
Yep, that's right.
Of course.
And that Bruce Wayne's the same guy, but it's a different guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. You're getting it.
And when he says, "I'm Batman," he's going to be like, "Oh, I know you. You're Bruce Wayne, the guy who's Batman, but like a totally different guy.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it at all."
The funnier thing is that reportedly Liv Tyler is going to come back in the new Captain America movie.
Who's she?
She was in the Hulk, the Edward Norton Hulk.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait, that's going to be very confusing.
Well, so it's going to be funny if she has to interact with Mark Ruffalo and Harrison Ford as if like, hey, that's
my dad.
That's my dad, obviously, right? The same character, and like my boyfriend, the same character. Like just they both just look entirely different.
Hey, you know what that's called? Acting. That's called acting. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's what they have
Why
to get it.
didn't know that their husband switched, so I'll believe it too.
I mean, I would just be like, upgrade. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Better dad, better boyfriend. Cool. When you wake up, next to a Wagyu steak instead of like a New York strip, you don't complain, even though New York strip is really good. I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I want
New
steak
York is
now.
fine.
Yeah.
Mark Ruffalo's. I don't think Mark Ruffalo's Wagyu beef. Let me be clear. I don't even know why I pronounced it that way, but he's fine. They're equally good steaks, and I prefer something else in this scenario. This analogy doesn't work at all because I love steak.
Yeah.
I think that's why they just say
It
it's
all
not
works.
my cup of tea. I think that's why they went with that one.
Well, okay, so in this world,
No.
Okay. No.
I'm just waiting for a 90-year-old Red Hulk to show up.
Yeah.
Was Crisis on Infinite Earth? Does that mean that that's already happened? Because the Barry Allen from the TV show also met the Barry Allen from the movies.
That's the multiverse.
But that was only in the TV show.
So Barry Allen knows himself to exist as another guy who is named Barry Allen but looks different.
Yeah.
And now he's about to meet a Barry Allen that looks exactly the same. Batman looks different and is younger.
Canonically,
Spider-Man just did it too.
Yeah, if you're considering the TV show to be canon within like the Ezra Miller Barry
That's how
Allen,
he got the word.
That's how he got the name. That's how he got the name of the Flash, because he got it from the TV show Barry.
That's a causal loop. That's a causal loop. That doesn't exist.
Well, you know the story of the Flash, how he dies, right? In the comics.
No spoiler.
What?
Okay.
Is gun violence?
I won't
say
spoil
it.
48.
It's a pretty cool story. Like he goes full circle. He becomes the lightning bolt that creates him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of like how
Yeah.
what's his guys in Misfits. It's like a Simon Misfits thing.
Kind of, yeah, causal loop. Yeah,
Love that.
Causal loop, yeah.
The first 2 seasons of Misfits, so good.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a Simon. It's like the Simon paradox.
I'm a big defender of the entirety of Misfits.
Yeah, Eric's,
The last episode of the first season, one of the best episodes of television.
Oh yeah, the Nathan payoff was phenomenal. It's great.
100%. 100%.
Guys, if you haven't seen Misfits, it's a British answer to American superhero tropes, and it's a bunch of shitty kids get basically not after school detention, but they basically are truant kids, and they all get their probation, and they get superpowers, but they all really suck.
Community service.
Is it kind of like The Boys in a way?
Kind of, except the powers is like one of the girls is if you touch her, you want to rape her. That's
not cool.
It's
like all the powers have like terrible catches to them. Like they're
They're like monkey
They all
paws.
kind of suck in like a way.
Monkey paws.
Yeah.
They're like monkey paw powers. It's
Yeah.
like they really suck, but then they also, and they're not trying to save the world. They're just trying to stop killing accidentally their parole officers, probation workers. Yeah. They keep accidentally killing them and having to bury the bodies in the backyard. It's a great show, guys.
Yeah.
Go check it out.
Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah.
It's very, I know for sure you described it as very funny, but it is very funny.
Snark, we still have a special guest.
Nice.
This one wasn't planned, but I don't think we ever did a show of him basically 3 years ago and ever since. So
this guy is old school. This guy goes as old school as Adelia, as you,
as me,
as Drew, and Eric.
Oh, Drew and Eric.
Is he coming to us from a brand new location yet? I'm not sure.
No. He's the exact same location as always.
It's not Justin.
Yeah,
it's not Justin.
Yeah.
Justin.
A little even older than you. Our buddy Garth Harkness is here.
What's up, Garth?
No, I'm still in my place. See all the boxes in the other room.
You did a great job. This is the exact same place.
Are we moving?
Well, actually, the place I'm only moving 300 feet away. So, and the layouts of these buildings are about the same. So
you move the chair 3 centimeters.
Yeah. The chair
but
is in the
it's
same
funny
spot,
because like
Garth.
to hire a moving company to move just 300 feet, it's like I miss the days when you had like all the college buddies to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Welcome to the LGRN After Snark show, Garth.
Thank you.
Good to see
It's good
you.
to be here. Yeah,
You're
I'm old.
looking good,
I'm
Garth.
so old school. I'm from before schools were around. So.
American schools. In Brazil, we always had schools since the beginning. That's how we made the Indians like.
Oh
I'm so old. I learned from the cave paintings. You know.
Oh my God.
Well, you did a couple. I saw your signature there.
Yeah. No. I've got some published work in National Geographic.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, you're serious?
So since this became since this
like
became
you ever
live
see
in
the one with all the white handprints? Yeah, that's
good.
So since this became the Live in the Dark with Video Drill,
Yeah.
Memory Lane,
Sure.
I have something to show you guys.
Oh boy.
Do you remember this?
Oh my God. Oh, this is named Wackadoo?
Brazilian Big Bird.
I love it.
Oh my God, what was his name?
You gotta get
Garibaldo.
What's his name?
Garibaldo.
Garibaldo.
Is that like a Brazilian Sesame
Gary
Street?
Baldwin?
I'm making him a background picture.
That was my phone wallpaper for a year. I love
Raggy
it.
Bobo.
Yeah, the Brazilian Big Bird.
Danny, do you know
Garibaldo?
Do we have merch of this guy?
Yeah.
Like a T-shirt or like a stuffed animal?
I looked for it. I looked for it.
He looks like he's the
his name. Danny, I'm gonna need you to say the letters very slowly because I have like that weird kind of
G-A-R
T. See T.
G.
A.
It starts
R.
like my name.
R-E-L-B-A-D-O. Garibaldo.
He looks like the
my God, that's
fucked
right.
up Caballero or something.
No shit.
Oh my God, why does he look even crazier?
I am uncomfortable with those balloons.
No, that's
those
his Big Bird
balloons
meets
are
Brazilian
horrible.
cousin. Wait, guys,
Those balloons don't exist. He's not.
what is this one? Holy shit! Is he holding a cross?
What?
Not even
It's
crazy
the
photos.
letter
Of
T.
This
letter
makes
T. It's Sesame
too
Street.
much sense.
It makes more sense if it's a letter
This
T.
is what educated Danny, guys. This is what educated him.
Look,
Gary Baldwin is also an exorcist.
This whole show is a trip to the memory lane. Well, we needed to do that. Come on.
Guys.
100%. I love it.
Wait. I need to show you. I found even crazier pictures of this guy. We just only saw that one. What is that other picture? What is going on here?
I mean, to be fair, if I saw something like that, I wouldn't take my eye off it. So
I'd marry that. I'd make it an honest bird. First of all, I don't know what's going on in that top.
Oh my
But
God.
then
I like it. That's
that second
Kermit
one's
as-
one we know. But guys, look, it gets
Muppet
weird.
Week.
What?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Go forward. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'd love to see their snuffle up again.
There, this is one I was like, is that Jesus? Is he doing Jesus?
I think that's
Oh my
the letter
God.
T.
He died for our sins, you
No,
guys.
No, that's a Brazilian cross.
Oh, so that's where the
that's
Easter
what
egg
it
comes from
is.
is Gary Baldo. Okay.
So
He like got
did-
sober for this one. His eyes are in different
No,
colors.
I think this photo is cute because in the left is like what I grew up with, and in the right is what you guys grew up with.
Yeah, but like
This
he
is
does
a
have his
before
eyes
and
are
after
different colors
meth
and-
picture, like those fucking 6 months after starting meth.
So you're telling me in this universe, this Big Bird just looks totally different.
You know what that looks like? It looks
Oh my
like
God,
the
I
intervention photo. Like he's gonna send Gary Baldo to rehab.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Gary Baldo's
Gary
cleaned up.
Baldo,
He's
we
just
love
gonna-
you. We love you, Gary Baldo.
Then I don't know what happened here. Then now he's decapitated. That's
it
so
it
crazy.
makes a lot of sense.
That's so crazy that he's just a different guy.
What? I don't know what's happening in this one. He is like summoning some sort of power with these orbs around him.
Yeah, he's on.
the blue balloons.
He's
I
Breaking
think
Bad.
that's when he's tripping and he's
Yeah.
just seeing stuff.
No, this is meth. This is him doing the Breaking Bad blue crystal thing.
So our Big Bird always has that high kind of pitched voice, that soothing voice. What
Yeah.
kind of a voice does Gary Baldo have, Danny?
It sounds just like Danny.
this.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my
It's like-
God.
Yeah.
No way. No way he
Yeah,
talks
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Is
It's
it?
Oh yeah, 100%. That would be it.
Sounds like a change up.
That's how I got my voice from.
Yeah.
I think it's more like creepy. It's like, hey.
Kids, help me with my balloon lanterns.
Oh, this one's my favorite. Gary Baldo just in the back room somewhere.
This is awesome.
Hey, that seems like my 3-year anniversary party.
Yeah, this is a Five Nights at Freddy's version of him. Wait, now I want to see. I'm not gonna go off on a tangent here, but is there like a whole universe of these weird looking fucking guys? They're like
Big
everything
Bird
looks
family,
different?
yeah.
Big Bird family. Let's see.
Oh, man.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Big Bird's mom.
What is going on? Big Bird's
Oh.
mother?
Oh
Is this
boy.
from Follow That Bird?
Into the Birdverse.
Yep. I think this is all from Into the Bird, which I do remember. Wait, is that one just a bird? Hold on.
That
This
was a hat on.
no, this is just a bird.
It's an old pheasant.
But like obviously it is part of his family photos because watch, it's like they're showing cast photos.
Yeah.
It is just a look, there's another family
A
photo.
mallard.
That's
A
his
mallard.
great grandparents.
This one says, I always send birdseed to my cousin Bartholomew because he is too poor to buy it for himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then
What the hell?
picture is him, and poor is like highlighted, by the way. You can't see
Poor
this.
shame.
It's absolutely highlighted.
If Big Bird is about anything, it's poor shaming his family.
Hey, if that guy's so poor, why is he the one with clothes? I don't know.
This is what I was gonna say. I think what he
knows
means is like he's a beatnik, and his parents are like lying to him
Yeah.
about what
Yeah.
his cousin does because he doesn't want to be
Big
too
Bird
much
can
like him.
afford to be a free spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know how
Big
much
Bird's
those
like
fucking
a.
clothes cost?
Yeah. He's got
Yeah, look
roller
at that.
skates.
He's too poor. Look at the way they underline that or they highlight that word. Sorry.
Yeah.
How can Big Bird be snobby when he knows Oscar the Grouch who lives in a trash can?
Yeah.
That hat has to be expensive.
Big Bird is too
That
poor.
hat is custom. Look
I
at
like
that
the Muppets criticizing capitalism. I like that.
Yeah.
I also like that he's implying that birdseed is expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
like
his cousin seems to have a ton of fucking birdseed. I feel like
Yeah.
this is a scam.
Yeah, he looks like one of those robbers from the olden days with a bag of money.
This is let's see. This is another Big Bird
What's going on there? Aurora Borealis?
Yeah, it's for
Aurora Borealis.
at this time of day.
This time of day. This
time
part of the country. It looks like.
See, Snark, if you watch the Muppets, you know that China is not communist.
And
Wait,
the
don't
twist on
spoil
this
it.
one is that's a
Oh,
chicken
boy.
pot pie.
This feels like an old episode of them.
Okay, Garth.
They tackle cannibalism.
Yeah, this is the cannibalism episode where they just talk about how birds eat themselves.
Yeah, he just told the other bird what was in it. He said, "What?"
Bunskin Bird, guys, the backstory is Bunskin Bird is Big Bird's cousin, another one. He's from the Sesame Street Family album, and that's all we have. That's all we
It
have.
doesn't explain that picture at all.
No, that doesn't explain that at all. I'm gonna go back and see what we got here going on as the next one. Hi.
Hello.
There's Walter. That's another guy.
All right.
Regular Big Bird.
Yeah.
Fire hose guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. This one is an actual bird.
Did
This
you
one
ever
is-
see that Big Bird documentary they had?
Follow that bird.
It's a follow that bird.
Yeah, the one about Carol. The one about Carol. What's his name? Who was in the suit?
Carol
Supposedly-
Spinney, or-
Yeah,
Oh.
Carol Spinney. Yeah.
Well, this
He was
one's
supposed to go up on the Challenger, the one that.
Oh right,
blew
yeah.
up.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is that true? Because
That is true.
we saw at
Yeah.
WonderCon the picture of a guy in the Big Bird suit, the guy who was in the suit, and
Yeah.
he looked so fucking creepy.
Well, didn't
Well,
Frank
there-
Oz
yeah,
do
that
that?
might be a new
Didn't
guy.
Frank Oz
'cause
do that
Carol
too?
Spinney's been dead for a while, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There was no photo. He looked a little frazzled. Obviously, he had been wearing a giant suit for probably several hours.
He looked like someone you wouldn't want around your
Like
children.
very,
Yeah. No, I met Carol Spinney
He's
once
working
at
hard. He's working
a
hard.
show at the Somerville Theater, and he's a really nice guy. But
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
Frank Oz also do Big Bird?
No.
The dude that did Yoda?
no,
He did Big
No,
Yoda.
he was
Frank
on the
Oz
show.
did like Miss Piggy and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oscar the Grouch.
He was Yoda. That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Frank
why
Oz.
Miss Piggy and Yoda are the same. They're technically the
It's also-
same breed.
It's also Fozzie Bear.
Waka waka. He's also in
Piggy
Knives
too, I
Out.
think, right?
He's the guy reading the will.
Yeah.
He's also
Yeah.
the police, or no, he's the cop, not cop, but
Correctional
prison
officer.
correctional officer.
At the
And
beginning of Blues Brothers.
Blues
And-
Brothers.
Right.
2000.
He directed a bunch of movies too, but I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
If only we had movie trivia geeks in here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you guys remember something called the Schmodown?
Yeah.
No.
They're retired.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe this is like the picture we saw. This is kind of it. I don't have my screen share up anymore, but that's.
I hope it's just some homeless guy. Come on, homeless guy.
Because he also voiced Oscar the Grouch, which that to me like
Yes.
that tracks a lot more.
Here, I remember the Schmodown because here I still have the sticker. And then I
Yes.
have,
Wow,
it's like
that's
video
old
drew
schooler.
sticker. Like, see, there's. Let's see. There we go.
It's crazy.
I remember that
thinking-
from Weekend Afternoons.
Hell yeah, look at that
Fucking-
garbage sticker.
It's fucking crazy thinking how much fucking stuff we did
And
in
then
the past
the
fucking
video
3 years.
crime
right?
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We had on a bunch of fun people, and we saw recently one of our favorite comic series just got wrapped up. One of Eric's favorites, American Jesus, which I still need to read the last part of. And in it, they Mark Miller, who wrote the comic, thanked Nacho Vigalondo for like helping inspire finishing the series. And I was like, Nacho, the guy who was on Live in the Dark,
Yeah.
who was like in
Nice.
that garage once. Yeah, and who we were hanging out with like for a whole episode. That's awesome.
Yeah, we were joking about like movie titles and stuff.
He's so fucking cool. Like that's awesome.
The world goes full circle.
Yeah, it goes full circle. We were hanging out with a friend last night who wrote this is very on brand, but he wrote an Elvira and Inside of Videodrome comic.
Yeah,
nice.
He does comics series for was it Dynamite, and they like Elvira basically like doing a stay tuned across various properties, and they did cover one.
Flesh.
Yep. Oh god, I wish I had the comic cover on it. It was like someone had created something for me.
Yeah.
Without knowing that it was for me. Yeah.
Like Elvira and Videodrome is basically what you would say if you wanted to pitch the concept of Videodrome to Schmodown.
Basically. And he had made a short film with James Urbaniak where Griffin Newman plays his son.
Yeah.
And I was like, those are two people I also know
Yeah.
that you could just pitch me a movie on.
I thought you were gonna say James Woods. I was like,
No.
No, James Urbaniak is much better.
Yeah, much better.
Dr. Venture.
Yeah.
No, this guy is David Avil. I think he's like pronounced his last name Avalone. His dad wrote a bunch of the Nick Carter novels in the 1950s.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like under pseudonym. So he's bringing those back. He's just a really cool guy, and he's got like a lot of multiverse stuff in his head.
Yeah.
And it was awesome to hang out with him the other night, last night, and then also just be like, yeah, comic books and like weird movie stuff. I don't get to geek out as much as I used to.
Yeah.
I've been like so busy in the tech world doing tech stuff. Working for banks that no longer exist.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of comics, if you all collect comics, look for the Galactic Wrestling Federation #2 from Bad Kids Press, and my variant cover is out.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We'll find it.
I need somebody to do a LGR comic. Like I want to see myself as
shit.
Oh boy.
I have to go.
V for
But,
Vendetta. V
it's
for
really nice seeing you
Vendetta.
too. Oh, sorry, but happy birthday, Eric, man. Have a
thanks,
great
man.
one. All right, man. Thank you everyone for watching.
All right.
Thanks,
Have a good
Matt.
night, Matt.
Good night, Matt.
Yep, you guys too.
Bye, Matt.
See ya.
Matt, we know that you're going to use drugs. Like, you don't need to make up.
So guys, if I was to ask you what you think the story of Matilda is about,
I hate that girl. No. I hate that Matilda.
she does kind of suck.
I have an idea.
She needs to burn in hell.
No.
What the hell?
Strong.
It's a little kid.
However, she is sort of the Antichrist.
She's horrible. She's a horrible. She's so annoying.
I mean, no, she's not annoying.
She's
but
annoying.
She might be the Dark Phoenix.
You just said she's annoying.
What?
Well, I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that. But it's more that she's terrifying. But also,
She's too white looking.
Well, I
looks like a ghost.
She's too white woman. That's not something.
A white looking.
White looking woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
That's
white
not,
looking.
that's not better. That wasn't better.
She looked like a ghost.
Adelia, what's your thoughts on Matilda? I've
Yeah,
never seen the movie.
the new
I'm
Matilda.
shocked by some of these
And the old Matilda too.
No, the old Matilda.
I enjoy the new movie for what it is. I don't remember that being the story of Matilda at all.
It was not.
Wasn't like
the music's been stuck in my head all day.
Such good music. Such
In
good
the old
music.
Matilda, wasn't there like a fascist Nazi like
Nope. What?
teacher?
Oh well, no. There's a principal.
What is- Yeah,
She's a principal who's like kind of intense in a different way. She's an Olympian, and she's not a Nazi. She's an Olympian who somehow becomes the headmistress of a school, and I have a lot of empathy for her. She puts kids in the chokey, but that's only because they really need to like learn their fucking place. They have
Oh my
kids.
God.
Oh, because that's the
Speaking
cool
shit all over
part.
the house. She did not agree to be like Professor Xavier for public school in Britain. Like that's not something she signed up for as a former Olympian. Show her some respect.
Everybody likes Professor Xavier.
I mean, she's just a woman with really strong morals and beliefs, and lives in a world where people are psychic and telekinetic, and I just feel for her in a really hard way.
You think she's very relatable?
Yeah, I mean, the new one with Emma Thompson, her character is very relatable to me because I also want kids to like just shut up. Not kids, just most people in general. I just want them to shut up, and I wish I had a chokey.
Well, I saw the trailer where they're all like dancing and running around, and I was like, "Yeah, no, that's not."
I mean, it's great dance. My problem with it is definitely not the dancing. It is that children act like that.
Isn't the Matilda Goes to Christmas movie or something like that? I remember.
She does one thing, and that's psychic. I mean, that's telekinetic.
Maybe
power.
Danny has different versions and has like a blue Matilda.
Oh, so
No, I'm very sure the teacher was a Nazi. She looked like a
Nazi. She was she looks like a Nazi though. She has the braids and she doesn't have braids. She's got the uniform like a Nazi, but she's not a Nazi. She's a Utopian. She's like pro Britain, so she's a
like head mistress.
So she's a British Nazi.
Yeah, but the British weren't Nazis, though. Not that many. Except for Timothy Dalton and the Rocketeer, and that's because he was secretly German.
Danny, please stop saying that word before YouTube takes the stream down.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I need to remember that YouTube has this rule now.
Is that one of the words that you're not?
Yeah. Like, because history didn't happen.
Are you
just say historically fascist Germans?
Wait, like they're acting like it's the N word or something? Like that's
Protect the kids from the bloody history.
Oh my god.
It's not a great rule that they have.
No.
And with swearing, it's only like the first minute or so. Like maybe
you
2
can't
minutes.
say the word about what happened in Germany in World War II. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're denying history.
I was so good about not using the worst swear words tonight, and this is what's gonna get us in trouble. Oh my god!
Word.
I mean, saying it once would have instantly demonetized this video.
What, really?
Monetized.
Wow, we don't get money anyway.
Are you kidding me, Adelia? Is that true?
That's true. Yeah.
You instantly get demonetized if they flag you for saying that word about the German soldiers.
Yes, like I have friends that listen to like historical podcasts, and they're like, we have to be very careful about this particular episode because we're dealing with this group that we can't really name on
I get maybe showing the imagery, but
if you're a neo version of this, you don't call yourself a this, so they don't have to worry about flagging the people who are like pro this. So you're just flagging people who are trying to like remind you about what happened historically about it not being a good thing, because they call themselves like oath keepers or something now. Like they call themselves something new. It's like
it's about branding.
They're never like, oh, we're the Empire. They're like, no, we're like the First Order. We got our own fucking name.
We're not the N word, but we still celebrate Hitler's birthday on April 20th.
Don't say the H word.
Don't say the H word.
Oh, the H word too.
When did we care about being canceled?
I don't care about being canceled necessarily, Danny, but I would like the stream to stay up.
The Second World War happened.
I know it did.
Fact.
We're not denying that.
But say, for instance, it didn't.
In the multiverse, maybe it didn't happen.
What if it didn't? What would that make Batman?
Exactly.
That's right.
Literally where I was going with that. Which Barry Allen?
Librarian. He's a librarian now.
What if it didn't? And Superman
everything happened.
Like the Red Sun Superman.
I'm 2 years to have the intelligent citizenship, so like everything happened in Italy first. So like they fought even from the Germans in the first place. Like all began with the Italian people.
Technically, this is how we get the Pokemon universe. Is if we never had the end.
No. The Pokemon universe has 2 different timelines. Okay,
there's the Great
one when the Great Weapon is used, and that creates the Mega Evolution, and there's the other timeline where Mega Evolution never happens.
I told you. Well, you told me about the Pokemon War, but like, yeah, that's why there's no adults of normal age in Pokemon. Is because there's a Great War that happened.
That's why. That's the theory.
There's only old people and like very young people in Pokemon.
In the Pokemon games, like at least in the original games, there are
and Lieutenant Surge is just one of the few of the army.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's retired, but
he's the only like adult male, and he fought in the war.
Yeah, that's right.
That's similar to the Peanuts universe, where there was a war and all the adults are mutated, and that's why they only talk in saxophone.
Wait, is that theory?
They all sound like that.
By the way, Drew, you have to open my gift on Pokemon
It was World War I. Like she was into.
She's never opened my gift on Pokemon Go.
Yeah, she doesn't open gifts in Pokemon Go.
What's your name on here, Adelia? You know I have like 200, 500 friends.
It is literally this is Adelia.
Oh well, it's because it doesn't let me search by anything other than the first letters. So like
I sent you my gift 3 months ago.
Do you want to see how many friends I have? I can only open so many gifts a day.
She has like 200 friends because like
I do remote raids.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so popular.
No, I literally have on here. Let's see. I have how many friends I have?
And she has like famous friends on there.
I do have.
I have like 5 friends.
I have one friend. It's true.
I have 395 friends, and one of whom is Ryan.
Come on, but Eric, Pokemon was also part of your timeline, right?
That's how I found out about Pokemon
Yeah.
was through him.
Yeah, right.
I grew up, loving Pokemon and collecting cards, stuff like that. I was just talking about this with my parents, like right now. I used to have a binder full of cards and holographic cards and like
First
all
editions.
first editions, all the original sets of everything. And my mom one day when I was like, maybe I think in college or something, she was like, we wasted so much money on this like shit. Like she threw it out. Like
she's literally
like threw out the binders.
That now cost
like 3
thousands
years
of
ago,
dollars.
when I came during the height of this Pokemon craze, I came to his parents' house and I was like, "What are these?" In the back of the closet, there was like a loose, like baggie with a Charizard and then like a Lugia, whatever. And it was like from the first like set was like the Charizard. It was like base set Charizard. I was like, "What are these? How much are they worth?" And at the time, a lot.
And Drew taught herself everything there is to know about card trading, card collecting,
But without knowing the game.
Yeah.
I'm teaching myself Pokemon as we speak. It's very.
But you like that? Do you still like that other one better? That first one that you were collecting? I can't remember. what it
Metazu?
was. Yes.
I was actually collecting Pokemon first, but I mean I didn't learn how to play Metazu. I still don't know how to play Metazu. I don't think anyone did.
Just like the cards. I get it.
And collecting them, yeah.
I just really, I like collecting things. It doesn't really matter what the things are. I'm just like a little magpie. I'm just like a little rat. I'm like Templeton from fucking Charlotte's Web.
Yeah, smorgasbord.
I just want a smorgasbord. That's right. That's what I want to eat. It's just a smorgasbord of every something in the world.
Yeah, that's like that's her. She sings that when we go to like WonderCon.
Yeah, like
she's
smorgasbord.
Like she'll just go from booth to booth.
I just love things. I also do that at the farmer's market. Anything that where you can go and buy little trinkets or like buy a little sample powder or something. I just want one of everything.
Yeah.
Have you gone to many of those kind of Comic Cons or Wonder Cons before, Drew?
Well, I go to horror cons, wonder cons, Comic Cons. That's how I know how to treat a crypt keeper. I go to a couple.
I mean, you went to
tables.
You went to Comic Con back in like what 2015, 16 when you did that Rotten Tomatoes panel.
2017.
Yeah, with Mark Ellis.
Yeah, I did one with Mark Ellis and Hal Rudnick. And Fabio was there, and so was the kid from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've gone to a couple. I find them a little bit anxiety producing because I don't like crowds. But when I'm with Eric, it's okay. We saw the Real Rejects at one.
Yeah, we saw their panel with Koi. There, that was a lot of fun.
I'm very jealous.
Yeah, it was super cool.
I got to ask a question. What was my question?
Your question was, do you think the state of streaming has impacted like the fandom's enthusiasm for the films?
Or how has streaming changed the landscape? Like because I think Andor is the best thing that Star Wars has ever done.
Yeah.
In my lifetime, at least. So that was sort of the addendum part of the question.
Yeah.
And it was the first question because no one ever wants to ask the first question.
Yeah. Like you say, does anyone have any questions? And Drew's hand just shoots up.
Well, that's surprising. That's surprising.
Because I'm really like the entire time you were next to me at a panel or at a movie, as Eric knows, but also found out again during John Wick 4. I will just tell you my live stream thoughts about everything while it's happening on screen without you being able to process it. So it's like a director's commentary cut by somebody who does not know what she's talking about.
I said like 60% of it being questions that I do not have the answers to because I'm also watching for the first time.
Yeah, my sister used to do that. So who's that? Is he related to him?
Yeah.
No, but my questions are more existential in nature. I'm like, so in this world,
there's stuff that I can't even answer because like it's not information I don't even think the film's going to give us. It's like, wait, so hold on. If he's in Berlin, how does he have the exchange rate to get over there?
I'm like, in this
the whole world is hunting him down. How does he fly from country to country?
Well, in this John Wick universe, are people aware when they go to clubs that they're going to be like assassins probably in every club that they go to? And if so, are they more or less scared than we are when we go to clubs in 2023?
Yeah.
Like that is baseline interesting to me.
Yeah. I feel like
in the
John Wick, we can conclude in the John Wick world Either everyone is an assassin, and if you're not, you're just okay that there's assassins around you all the time.
Okay, then second question. Their legal system. It's kind of like the True Blood thing where there's like a governor and then there's like a marquis now. And then there's
boy.
There's like the people who run the hotels.
Yeah, we did a whole thing.
It's troubling.
Yeah, the True Blood hierarchy of power is like there's a
governor of Louisiana,
there's sheriffs, governors, magistrates, kings.
Yeah, and they don't live in different countries. These all are just in Louisiana. These are just the ones who are in Louisiana, different districts. Like the fucking Bayou will have one, and then you go one town over, and it's a whole different judicial system. The magistrate's just like not even a British dude; it's just an American.
He's a Russian actor. Yeah,
he's not a Russian actor. It's that guy.
Ivan.
Which guy?
It's that bald guy.
The bald guy. He's in a lot. He's like a villain in a lot of things. Ivan something.
He looks like the kind of guy like who played. It's not, but it looks like the guy who plays Doug Stanford in House of Cards, or like. It's not Mike Kelly, but it looks like him. I don't remember the guy's name.
Yeah, Zelko Ivanik, like the most Russian name you can like.
Let's say that's as American as apple pie.
That's not that guy's name.
Yeah, it says that's the guy.
He played which? Are we sure we're thinking the same guy?
Yeah, the magistrate. He's like has the cane and that shit. That guy.
That guy. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you for that.
It wouldn't be a stream if Garth didn't do something nice for us like that. That's awesome. Are you guys ready for the True Blood reboot? I heard they're rebooting True Blood of all goddamn things.
I've not heard that. I'd have to wait to see it to believe it.
Yeah, would they get another Skarsgård? They just get an even younger Skarsgård.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
There's like a dozen Skarsgård to choose from.
Dude, there was a Skarsgård the same year that Bill Skarsgård had a kid. Stellan Skarsgård, his father, had another kid.
Yeah.
Which means that, like,
one of my favorite Skarsgård
Swedes are like that.
Loki and Viking. I like
that.
Unbelievable.
And I was like, Alexander Skarsgård should replace Armie Hammer for a Men from U.N.C.L.E. sequel because I want that. So.
Well, Henry Cavill's got some time.
Yeah,
he definitely does.
Yeah, his only time is doing cameos. So he's doing that credit scenes.
Yeah.
Which is weird. They like all these DC movies are having these end credit scenes, like hinting at things to come, and it's like there are no things to come.
Yeah, that's
very true.
Right, remembering.
Maybe in the other Barry Allen's universe, there are things to come.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's like, hey, Shazam, you want to join the Justice Society? There is no Justice Society.
No.
Wait, did the Justice Society's back?
No, they were supposed to, but didn't figure out that way.
I like the Justice Society in that fucking Black Adam movie.
It would be weird if
I watched it in America.
Yeah, it'd be really weird if the Justice Society has Black Adam meet Shazam because they technically both have the same code word, and that's like just awkward.
Yeah, well,
like what if one of them says it?
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the villain.
Yeah,
like
those guys are not friends.
But Black Adams stands for different gods.
It's Tet Adam, please.
Oh,
I just really don't like how Amanda Waller at
Adam,
the end of the stinger of Black Adam. She goes, finally we meet Black Adam, and you're just like, whoa.
Well, the other thing I hate is in the comics, Black Adam, Dr. Fate, and Hawkman all knew each other in ancient Egypt.
Right. I just don't like how she says it.
And so, like, there was no tying them together. Like, no,
uncool.
Like, I knew you way back when, or whatever. And
it's like, Amanda, what are you talking about? Like Black Adam. And also, why is Superman around just not doing anything, just hanging out, working with Amanda?
Well, no, that's his name now because of the skateboard kid. So.
Well, I mean, that skateboard kid. I mean, I did have the best joke of all time watching this movie, and it didn't. Eric said I may never repeat it, so I'm not going to repeat it.
Oh my goodness gracious! Unbelievable.
I mean, I don't know, it's their stream. You could be here if you want.
Okay, so it's the
same. No, wait. We're almost at the 1,000 subscribers. Don't cancel us, Drew.
It's
not the World War II word.
I don't know. It's what is it, Eric? Is it okay to say?
It's not that bad. It's just like maybe it's a joke. It's like maybe just a joke. You just shouldn't put it in an honest trailer. It's like not that terrible.
Yeah. I didn't put it in the honest trailer. I will say that I said this joke without realizing it was that funny of a joke. I just said it because I say words out of my mouth, and sometimes like a humor bit happens. But it's when the kid with the skateboard is going, like all the skeletons come to life, and they're just running around wherever they are, and the kid with the skateboard comes around, and then all the people are coming around the corner, and I go, "You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us." that was it. That was the joke.
Yeah, that's it.
That's blessed by a rabbi. I like it.
Fine.
Yeah, exactly. It could have been anywhere. Anywhere where what was the name of the bad guys in that group, in that movie? They were like fucking some dumbass name.
Intergang.
Oh, it was Intergang, the bad guys. Yeah.
By the way, if you have a like bad group and you're named Inter, I just feel like you're not that bad, because that means you're working with other people.
Yeah.
Like that means that you know at least some sort of policies.
Intergang.
Well, in the comics, they're usually like a Superman villain. They're like usually involved with like making Metallo and people like that.
Yeah, it's like naming your organization like Villain Corp.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Exactly.
Yeah.
Villain LLC, and you're like, oh, you're a limited liability corporation, and like, he's like, yes, we are.
In the comics, they rose to power because Darkseid and his minions gave them weapons from the apocalypse, like advanced.
But what's their health insurance program like? Because
health insurance.
Their health insurance is nil. Like if you get injured or killed, they leave you behind.
Here's my question. In John Wick, it is now posited that some of them get 401ks. And my question is, who the fuck is taking that? Yeah. Who the fuck is like, I'm making it to retirement age and I believe in this matching policy of my employers? No. First of all, you don't get to retire. Second of all, they're not going to give you any money. They give you like the stupid tokens. Third of all, no one's making it to retirement age.
Also, in the world of assassins, is there some like Switzerland like neutral territory where it's like
the hotels?
The
hotels are supposed to be. That's what.
No, but I mean, like in like Florida, is there like a
it's your whole nation
resort you can like retire to? And
I don't think so, because anyone can kill anyone at any time, even in the places where you're not supposed to kill people because of the laws.
Yeah,
true. Like
I'll retire up here in Winnipeg.
Like John Wick killed in a hotel, so hey.
You would have to go to some place where people don't want to be. So, like, yeah, Winnipeg sounds right.
Yeah. Winnipeg, yeah, they're up here.
Nobody want to.
We don't even want to leave our goddamn apartment. We're fine here. We're good.
You remember in the first John Wick, they actually posit the idea that there is a cop, so the like police exist.
Yeah.
But then they quickly just get rid of that character, and they never bring this up ever again. And no police ever show up in like a John Wick movie.
Yeah.
After that first time,
the cop sees the dead body. He's like, "Oh, hey, John, you back?" You know.
In this new one, they are brazen enough to be on the radio, just on the radio. Yeah. This is what they do. They're the DJs of this world as well. Yeah. So I don't know, man. Like it doesn't seem like there are cops.
Yeah.
The spinoff I want though is those secretaries with the tattoos and the short sleeve shirts.
Oh, you mean Gotham, the penguin from Gotham?
Yeah.
Cobblepot. That's who the guy, the goth kid is in the John Wick.
Oh, that's right. He's one of them. Yeah. But they're all like the tattoos, and they do.
Yeah, they're like hipsters.
Out the hit notices and like.
They're like
there's a bounty on this guy.
It's almost like they made the Matrix, but like made it for like millennial hipsters, and that's like what the John Wick universe is. It's like the cool millennial hipster version of 1999.
Yeah.
Keanu. Yeah. Anyway, so many more questions about John Wick, but I don't want to spoil it.
If I lived in that world, I'd be a mortician because they got to be raking in dough.
I don't think anyone's having a mortician. Like, I don't think they don't get that much work because no one's like, what happened to this body?
Yeah.
No one's confused. No one's doing any sort of like no, that's not a mortician though. Who does the autopsy? Who does the autopsy? They don't have any of those people.
No,
they're like
the coroner. The coroner.
I don't know. No coroners. They have no coroners.
Yeah.
They're like, don't ask. You know what they do?
Like, there must be like huge cemeteries in that world.
You know, I don't think that in cemeteries. Like, we do also not have any puppy. Like, they don't have any like what they call pounds because everyone loves dogs so much. Yeah. If you don't love dogs, you get murdered immediately.
No shit.
Yeah, I love the John Wick universe. Everything hinges on how much you love the dog, and it's such an easy way for you to like relate to his character.
Yeah,
and classic cars. Don't mess with classic cars.
Yeah, but like he doesn't. That's not his impetus.
I just remember the dog.
Well, no, in the second movie, it's all about him getting his car back. And
yeah, but the car isn't like a dog.
No, he's not a dog.
No.
Yeah. And he would have been happily retired if it wasn't for his dog.
Yeah, so technically it's his wife's fault. It's his dead wife's fault. We're getting back in the
Well, no, but that was all about the cars. They saw the car at the gas station, so they went to his house.
I understand what the bad guy's impetus was for doing it, but that's not why that's not why John Wick.
But I'm just pointing out that without the fancy classic car, nothing would have happened.
I guess if John Wick was born in this universe. Yeah, if there was a multiverse.
I guess what we're trying to say is without the car, what would Batman be in the John Wick universe?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I think what we're saying is God, yeah, I was thinking Keanu Reeves should team up with the Robert Pattinson Batman. Was because like at one point he does defeat Hell a lot.
Well, he loves the Batman's car because that's a nice classic car. So.
I mean, like I feel like the John Wick essentially is like a very Batman-like character. I mean, the number 3, the shootout scene with him and Halle Berry feels like a Batman Catwoman type team up.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah. He would make such a. He needs to be in a Fast and Furious movie.
Yeah.
He needs to be in an RRR. We need to just get him into RRR somehow because that's what the new John Wick felt like. It felt like it felt like that same kind of enthusiasm I felt while watching RRR.
And number 3 I loved because it was Casablanca and Halle Berry was Rick. She was Humphrey Bogart's character. Because literally he goes to Casablanca to get paper and to pass through to go to another place. And
you remember her classic car? Oh no, you remember her dogs. Her dogs are cool.
Well,
and once again, it's like you kill a dog, you get in trouble. So.
Exactly.
Well, guys, we reached that point.
We gotta wrap it up.
John Wick
We need to wrap it up because
streams end. What?
The stream is getting to an end.
Not according to Pocahontas.
We're not young men anymore.
We are not in the pandemic anymore. We can't see Garth's wounds anymore.
8-hour streams.
I was technically never.
To make it feel old school, one of us is just gonna fall asleep. One of us will fall asleep, and then we'll just keep the stream.
I mean, Snark has an angry wife.
There's only so much I can talk about John Wick without going eventually around to the other N word.
Oh my goodness! Come on.
Another one.
So beginning, Eric. First of all, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Eric.
You deserve it.
Thank you so much for keeping me on the stream so long that I missed Eric's birthday Instagram post. I will have to put it up.
3 minutes.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, we gave you 20. We gave you 20.
It's still time. Still time.
Drew, always good to have you on stream.
Yeah, it's always good, guys. Good to see you.
If it isn't for Drew, none of us know each other.
Like old days.
Like old days. Sorry, I'm like feeling I get a little under the weather at night, so I have to hop off anyway. But I love seeing you guys. Happy birthday, which is an anniversary. Happy birthday to your brand.
Happy birthday to
Eric, anniversary to us. Yes.
Yeah, brand bar mitzvah. That's when you guys turn 13. You need to become a real brand.
Happy Ramadan.
And have a good one. Have a good rest of the night, guys.
Thank you, guys.
10th of November or whatever.
Oh my god. She gets it. She gets it. Bye, guys.
Good night. Bye.
Garth. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in like 3 years or something.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't think it's been that long.
Now it's been that long. No, actually, it's been that long.
Really? We didn't do anything last year at all?
We didn't do like maybe it's just some Zoom calls out there, live in the dark, but like as in a show together. It's been almost like 3 years.
Yeah, because I've been in. I was in a live in the dark where I was wearing all black and had my like Black Panther and stuff. It was the one with Adam with. Yeah.
So it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good.
Great to see you too, and
looks like you're doing much better, and that's always
good. I hope you don't get boarded by pirates.
No, of course not.
Did you say you hope? Oh, okay. I get
Garth, you are an artist. It's always good to see you. For real.
Yeah. Well, and I love that Danny Crow, the Crow host, that drawing.
Oh yeah, that shirt. Yes.
Yeah, it was not only the shirt, but the drawing is in the end of some of Video Drew's videos.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, that I remember this to my very heart. And I will never forget, for real.
Thanks so much, Garth. Good luck on the rest of the move.
Good night.
That whole 300 feet.
Happy third anniversary again.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks for having me on.
Of course.
Our pleasure. Thank you, buddy.
Adelia, the backbone of every show, running everything.
She's the backbone.
Thank you.
Listen, she's been getting compliments all night, all right? We get it.
Well, she can't get enough, so you know.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Thanks, Garth.
All right. Good night.
See ya. Jesus fucking Christ.
We said 4 hours and we've gone about 5, so that
Yeah, so
tells
it's
me
about
that
right.
we,
So this
we
is about
did
right.
time everything about right.
This is about right.
We didn't time everything right.
Well,
At
it was
some
never
point,
going to only be 4 hours.
I blame Ferris. I blame Ferris for getting us in the wrong.
Why are you blaming Ferris? What are you blaming
Last
Ferris
few
for?
minutes. Last few minutes. We'll just say I've only been around for a year. It's been almost a year exact since Danny got them to play the live After Snark theme song on a stream, and it's been great. I have loved every minute being a part of this channel.
Why is the other people? I just
They're gonna They're
bring
gonna come on. They're gonna come on in a sec. They're coming on in a sec. That's why I'm just saying my stuff.
No, bring everyone.
Because I'm not gonna be able to say anything when they come on. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. No, okay, let's do this. Adelia,
I couldn't say
bring
it now
everyone
anyway, so-
in and me and Snark camp, okay?
No.
Okay, I'm working on that.
Okay.
Let's add this. We could. Oh, she dropped
All
out.
right.
She's supposed to stick around.
No, let her bring everyone and you say your piece.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say.
You know what? You
one
blame
year.
my mustache. You should blame my big fucking dick, you buffos. You owe me everything for this channel. Everything. I made you guys what you guys are right now. Without me, you guys will be fucking nothing. I've been fucking waiting for 5 hours to say this.
I appreciate
past
your
his bedtime.
contributions to the channel,
He's getting
Danny, but it's
cranky.
not only because of you.
Yeah, he's getting cranky. What a
It's
guy.
because of me. This celebration, 3 years, 3 years of Danny. Danny bring up the professionalism, bring me up the aesthetical beauty of this channel. You know what?
I
It's no
take
longer...
offense to you saying you brought the professionalism.
That's
Okay,
true.
I did it too. But for this day forward, I make you this. Since I make the videos. It's not going to be LG After Snark anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be LG After Danny.
Does that work? Does it roll off the tongue?
It doesn't roll off the tongue.
We can workshop. We can workshop something.
We
something
can
else.
try a little bit.
What
Okay,
I
what's
was
your
gonna
most
say,
days, Snark?
yes. What I was gonna say, it's been a year on this network. It's been fantastic. I've loved it. I'm so glad we're doing the show again. We had a little bit of a break. It's been so fun, just talking shit. I have been pretty sober in this episode, which
Yeah,
it's been a
way
strange,
more sober,
episode. We did it, buddy. Like when I was gone, that one episode you did was a 3-something hour stream, and I said you guys are mentally incapable. But this is a 5-hour goddamn stream. 5 freaking hours. It's only half as long as this stream, the longest stream I've ever done on this network. But this is a long goddamn stream. We got through it.
Here's the heart of it all. The fun of this channel is not just me or you or everyone individually. It's all of us. So
yes,
to bring the LGRN family forward.
Yeah.
And we're here to celebrate us.
Thanks so much.
Are y'all still going?
We're still going.
We're still going, Justin.
Yes, we are. We're going all night long.
Goddamn no. This is not a telethon, guys. This
Yeah,
is
man.
not a this is
No,
not a telethon.
it's not a telethon.
long.
It's definitely not a telethon.
All night. Okay, no, we can't sing that. We'll copyright.
Yeah.
Probably.
Shout
More
out
than
Lionel
the
Richie.
Nazis word, you know, but
Oh
my God, Danny, you said it again.
What's with the Nazis?
Don't
Don't say that word. Literally, YouTube can take the stream
because
down.
of the.
okay, sorry.
Well, I think because of his accent and stuff, you're probably not going to get in trouble for.
Oh yeah, because he can't speak English. Yeah,
He's not Argentinian. He's not Argentinian.
Yeah, it's true. No, there's Nazis in Brazil. I mean, there's.
Okay, enough with that word, please.
Sorry. Okay, why am I at the bottom?
Unbelievable. Well, you said that word. You said that historically inappropriate word.
This is very.
Now you
not historically inappropriate. This is what they call themselves.
You said the YouTube inappropriate.
I think me being on the bottom is racially motivated.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Harris, you are the racist one. Okay, now you're being sexist. Now you're being you put in the woman.
I did that.
I didn't do it. Adelia moved it.
I did that.
Oh my god! You just can't please everyone.
Yeah.
It's
Are
okay.
we vamping
The best is in the middle.
Yes, there you go.
All right,
the girlies.
Just to make this democratic, since we're the survivors of this fucking 5-hour stream, it was supposed to be 4. Everyone has 3 minutes to set that piece. Up to 3 minutes, okay?
Justin, 3 minutes, Justin.
3 minutes.
3.
And we're doing this, and we're going to be gentlemen, so we're going to do the woman's first. Adelia, you say your piece first.
I love this channel. Both channels we have this on the Highlights Sports channel. I love everybody that's on the screen. You guys are my family. LGR gave me so much. It's given me a purpose again. I've kind of spoken about that before, but I mean, it has. I don't know what I would do without LGR and this channel and all of you in my life. Like, my life sucked before I just started this whole thing with you guys, and here I am now, and it's a lot better because I have all of you in my life, and I have this and everything. So I just want to say thank you for a fantastic 3 years. Hasn't always been easy. There's been a lot of stuff that I would wish hadn't happened, but there's been a lot of really fucking fantastic, amazing things as well, and I appreciate everyone on the screen for that. So I love you guys.
Oh, I love you too.
Love you too.
Harris.
This channel means a lot to me. Like I said early on, I thought we were gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be like a year, then we're out. Seeing 3 years now means that we're all very committed to each other and we all like each other. In the sense, not like, oh, we're all like, oh, we all like it. Like, no, we it's not been like, oh yeah, it's been rosies and rainbows since the beginning. Whoop-de-doop. Nah, man, there's days where we're always arguing. Like, there's moments where, like, me and Danny have had heated discussions about, you know, graphics, videos, etiquette. Me and Adelia have had the same day. Like it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of blood, sweat, sometimes tears. You know, that we do. Like we it's not like hit record, bye. Like, nah, it's not that. And it's a lot of hard work, a lot of coordination. And I'm really proud of everybody, really, because, you know, teams of this magnitude tend to falter, you know, which is really nice. And we've added a lot of people over the years, a lot of good people. And it's really good that now we have a group of folks that I'm proud to call coworkers. Really, I'm really proud to call friends and family. And I appreciate every last one of you, except Justin.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Randy.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm a patron. I'm not, like, I've been a part of some of the streams. I'm not part of the official crew. I'm just Justin, wrong person. Justin, that way. Justin's girl. But I became best friends with Adelia and best friends with Star. I tolerate Ferris a lot more than I did. I tolerate Snark. He's like a brother. I get to josh him a lot, and Danny's been a good friend to me also, and he gives me shit, but I give it right back. So they're like my brothers. I've seen a lot of hard work you all do. I observe some things when you guys talk sometimes around me, and getting to see when we did the fashion show how much work Adelia put into finding all of those pictures, and I wanted to help, but she told me do not look at them because she wanted to get the surprise reactions from me. But I see all the hard work that you all do, and I appreciate it, and I love you guys, and you guys have all become my family. And I love you all.
Love you, Brandi.
Love you too, Brandi.
Justin, just to go with the segment, your time.
3 minutes. 3. You know what? When he starts talking, I'm gonna start timing.
I'm gonna chill for like 30 seconds.
Gee whiz.
Your 3 minutes have started already, buddy.
Oh, I just want to
3
say,
minutes
Ferris,
started.
I'm very impressed with your interview skills.
Man, there is not a lot of things I can add from what I said over the years, man. We've done these kind of things for either people's birthdays during COVID, for just like any kind of thing. You know, we did something last year for the we didn't do anything for our first year anniversary. We did something last year for the second year anniversary and everything else. But it's not a lot to, I think, add to what's been said already, to be honest with you. Like Ferris said, we've added people to the team over the years. We've had people that's not here anymore and stuff like that. I mean, and no matter even some of the things that had to happen and not with the team anymore, even those people I had like good times with at times. So I don't regret anything that we've ever done. Regret any of the people that I met during the time. Obviously, me, Ferris, and Danny's been here through it all. From the very almost from the very beginning.
So have I.
Hold on a minute.
Adelia's been here longer than Danny.
Yeah.
No, that's what that's what I was about to say. Is like Danny came like a couple months afterwards, but not very far after we had started.
We all began at the same time, basically.
Not really.
Yeah, pretty close to it, but nah, man, it's been awesome and stuff. Like I hope that at least we gave Darren sometimes like put somebody in a better mood, make somebody laugh when they didn't want to laugh, that kind of thing. I mean, yeah, I'm goofy and stuff most of the time, but it's for that reason. It's for that reason. Like to hopefully like somebody's like, oh, look at that dumbass over there. But it makes them happy in the moment or whatever to be able to watch some stuff that we either do or say or whatever. Hopefully, I could do a Koi January speed talk, but like, man, nah, he's got the market down on that.
He can't. That's me.
But nah, man, the biggest thing is like that, just that. And I hope that like, some of our stuff's, good enough and more and more people see it. Like I said earlier, well, we had 25, 50 people probably subscribe. It would have been like a big deal when we first started. And now we're like right around 820 subscribers, which is pretty awesome. Hopefully we can make that 1,000 mark and get over there and do the thing and grow and get even bigger, man. And all the Patreon people, man, dude, thank you, because like, to do edits and stuff like that, unfortunately, and even have the StreamYards, it costs some money. And thank you guys for supporting just for us to be able to do that so that we can do what we want to do and everything else. But love you guys. Love all the people that have watched us and been with us and everything else. Obviously, I love Brandi.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
You did pretty good.
No. I'm going to give it to Justin. He did good. He did.
I was about to say.
I see my time.
I was about to say I love Ferris, but they cut me off with that because he's an asshole.
I love how you try to switch
your
that.
name is on the show. I'm going to give you the last speech. Okay, so we're going to jump to Star.
Jump to me.
Now jump to Star.
I thought you said because
you
she's on the name of the show.
You're an idiot.
He did the same thing that I thought too.
He's Brazilian.
I don't even know what to say. I think from like the beginning, I mean, I've always obviously haven't been there from the beginning, but if it weren't for Brandi, if it weren't for this channel, I wouldn't be where I am in my life right now. I wouldn't be the happiest that I have ever been in my life, meeting the love of my life. And I see all the hard work that you guys put in and day out, each and every single one of you. And I know that it's hard. A lot of hard work, and I know a lot of people don't even recognize it. They just see YouTube, they think it's just you just record a video and that's it. And it's not like that. There's a million different things that go behind it, like happen behind the scenes. And I just love all you guys, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. And I thank you for allowing me to be a part of this family, and not only as a patron, but like as like a contributor. I think that's pretty cool. Happy 3 years, and I'm excited to see what the next year has in store for everyone.
Thank you, Star.
That was way less than 3 minutes, Justin.
Justin, don't talk fast. I'm sorry.
Snark.
I have the coy John Drew speed because I'm from here. He's from my area. We talk fast.
Snark, it's your name.
I was gonna say. I said most of the things I needed to say before everybody jumped back on. But again, I'll just reiterate how fun it's been the last year being part of the Let's Get Ready Network. I was a patron before that for quite some time, so I've always enjoyed being around these people. Working with these people has been fantastic. Even Daney. I'd just like to say right now just how proud I am of Adelia, and from the Adelia that we knew a year ago to the Adelia we know now. The Adelia I knew 3 years ago, especially, is incredible. That's all I really needed to say. I would like to thank everybody who watched tonight and helped out. Like everybody who came on the stream, it was fantastic. I can't believe it's been on this goddamn long. This is longer than I've ever spent in school. I would also like to just say, Daney, the last few words are yours. I hope we can hear what you have to say and it makes sense.
All right.
Oh my God.
What I have to say is that, wait, we changed the windows.
All right, it already does make sense.
Okay. Look, 3 years ago, we are not doing this channel. I was even another channel, and then Justin popped in, and he talked like a black dude, and like, what the fuck this guy is talking about? And he said one day, "Hey, Daddy, I need you to like do emergency edit for me. Like, can you do this? Like, we need to appreciate it." And that's how all this began. And my camera froze, so like, that's great.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I don't know.
Keep going, Danny. Keep going.
I don't know what.
2 minutes.
I don't know what my life would be right now if it wasn't for the decisions that we made. And I'm very proud of the work of all of us, for real. I think we're a family, a very dysfunctional one, but a family nonetheless. I think we all grown and evolved from each other's experience, and I am very thankful and grateful for all this space to meet the love of my life, the person that makes me the happiest man alive.
You're welcome.
No, you're welcome from me.
And that being said, I just want to say, you're thankful, you fucking idiots, Americans! You owe everything for me because I made this channel the best thing ever, so fuck all of you!
I would have had powerful reputation if the camera wasn't focused.
Hell yeah, boy! Let's rock it out!
I
take offense to what Daney ended the show with.